Yeah, lady, it messed up again. I just put it on my phone. It's because I've been stepping away, so that little thing pulls up on it, and I can't get it in time. So, but yeah, I'm sure y'all was having a great conversation. Yeah, I put it on my phone this time. So,
Yo, looks like Tbone had to restart. Looks like Tbone had to restart. So last time we were here and we were alone, we had we had give me 1 second actually. No, I told Tbone I would do this only whenever the show was
Hey, Bone, you here?
yeah.
Do you want to have that convo or a different time?
Oh, you saved them. You saved them.
Oh, I'll shut up.
No, not
I retract
Tbone.
the
I
question.
don't
Not Tbone. You
know. So,
saved the audience.
okay, I get the Ducky situation. I get the frustration with that, right? But it seems like you are frustrated with somebody else. And the comments roll like I see it in the comment section where you be talking about the Darvo and shit like that, and I just don't understand why.
For me, it's more just observing and still at the same time being protective of you. And if I see something like that, not every time. I don't think that is. I don't think that it's been pointed at one person each and every time. But when I see it, it's important that we understand what we're hearing when we're hearing it.
And do you think that person might be harmful?
Well, harmful to the to the conversation, harmful to the situation. What do we?
I
When,
I
when
don't know.
somebody's
That's what
being
I'm
manipulated.
asking you because you talk about from the protection side of things, which I get. But if you're saying that, that's why I'm trying to figure out, like, you know,
Oh, harmful
yeah.
to the program. Uh, and see, that's where it gets kind of rough because every time I'm typing Darvo, it's not for the same reason. It's sometimes it's in conversations about one thing, sometimes it's in conversations about another thing, sometimes it's in conversations about something else. But when I'm typing it, it's because I'm catching it as I'm listening. When I hear somebody's reaction that reflects in that, it's like, ooh, okay, we got somebody trying to deny, accuse,
Listen,
and
the
reverse.
bottom line is the bottom line is the black kid unalived the white kid. It doesn't matter about white or black. He unalived a human
Read
being.
the room.
He's
Read
going
the
to
room.
listen. Hold on. He's
Read
going
the
to prison
room.
for a while, maybe for the rest of his life.
Read the room.
Just because of the fact he unalived somebody.
Read
It's
the
not the
room.
point of what the discussion was. What happened before
Oh,
or
okay.
after? No, you just gotta. No, hold on. Let me speak. You gotta face the reality check. He unalived a human being, white or black,
It's
purple, brown.
like
It doesn't make a difference. Let me speak.
it's
What did
like
he think
He
he
niggas
told you?
just
unalived a
want to
human
get
being.
up
He's
here
going
to
to prison for the rest of his
fucking
life, no
talk,
matter what.
bruh.
But you gotta face reality.
The first thing that came out of his mouth was the black
It
kid
doesn't
killed the
matter.
white
It doesn't matter
kid,
what he said or
and
what
it's
they
not
said.
about race.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter what they said or what he
I
said or
know
what you
him.
said. I know, but he unalived a human, so he's going to prison for the rest of his life.
I got you.
That's a
Okay.
fact.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Yep.
And I think
Yep.
he
I
deserves
hear
to go to
you.
prison for the rest of his life
I
because
hear you, him. I
I
hear
know
you.
he just unalived someone.
I know. I hear you. All
All
right.
right.
Thank you.
All right. You all have a good day. Follow.
You as well. These niggas just need they shine,
Jesus
bruh.
Christ.
They just need
Now, I
they
will
little
say,
30 seconds.
having said all that, I will say that a hit dog will holler. So if it's stuck to somebody, and that, do you think I'm saying that to you or somebody else?
No, I think you're saying it to somebody else, but It's hinging from that previous conversation about the people that you had issues with, and then the message that I got, right? So I'm like, okay, I thought that we had kind of had a summation from that previous conversation, but then I see the comment of Darvo, and it seems like it's not just one little thing, right? Like anything that this person says is just comment right after comment, like, yeah, Darvo, yeah, this, yeah, that, and it's like, okay, like at some point, it's like
I mean, that person
I'm
does do it
seeing
quite
that,
often.
huh?
That person does do it quite often, and maybe that's why you're associating it with that person. But again, I call it across the board. There's other people that are on opposing sides that when they're trying to prove a point, even if it's one of the weird side conversations
Mm-hmm.
of who said they was going to grape whose kid first or whatever it may be. If I hear some Darvo going on, I'm gonna call it out.
But it's
But I've been doing that for days now, and it's because you have my favorite soap opera running.
yeah, I hear you. I just feel like sometimes it's like it could be some random conversation and it's just Darvo. Like or some crazy like shit that happened back in the day that's being brought back to life and it's like Darvo. Like I don't know. It's
But I
just
see it.
I
I've
mean,
called
I hear you, but at
polar
the same
opposite.
time, it also seems like it's more because of the issue you got with the person rather than it is like actual Darvo. And I don't know if that's what I was trying to clear up. Like, is it being put in the chat because you have an issue with that individual that you are
Nah,
looking to
nah,
get? Okay, so you're not trying to express
nah.
it.
Because
Okay,
again, no. I think that we know who we're talking about.
yeah,
Um, but nah, there's no issue.
got you.
It's it's still from the protective stance because if there's an issue in the soap opera that's being spun the wrong way, we need to recognize how it's getting spun that way. And again, it's I've been protected. Shit, I was the first motherfucker you put on the board. CT.
Mm-hmm.
I've been protective about this shit since the beginning. I've fought through other lives where there were multitudes of different groups talking about what she was doing. Yeah, it's the third time, fourth time this shit's been done. It never works. Blah blah blah. Whoop whoop. I wanted your shit to be successful. I saw the elements that you were bringing in, and I felt like that made a lot more sense because okay, now we're not just sitting here talking shit and having a popularity contest. There's actual structure that's this is the individual that brought the most to the debate,
Wait,
carried
what do we think
themselves
about
properly through the
Carmelo?
debate.
Sorry, I just joined this panel. I don't mean to interrupt, but
We're gonna
No,
get
we're
to
not
that.
right
We're
now.
gonna get to that in just 1 second, man. I
all right.
promise you, it ain't gonna be too long. Just let us wrap this up real quick. Just to sum up everything, I do appreciate that support, and I do understand where you're coming from. And if it's more of like, oh, you just tagging in where you feel like it's a free speech thing, right? So you feel like you tagging in the comments based off of your assessment. I get that. By the way, the person never said anything to me. It was something that I noticed, and I wasn't sure if it was hinging off of the
Mm,
previous conversation. That's why I was asking that. But
right.
yeah,
Yeah,
if
no.
you saying yeah, I got you for sure. I get what you're saying with that.
Okay.
Um, the
And you know, you be away from the computer so much you may not see it when it's going on in different directions. But I get
yeah,
what you're saying.
I got you. I got you. Okay. With that being said, exterminate and Lipsy. If y'all want to go ahead and get in on the topic, y'all can.
All of you are saved from officers fill hour when there's no panelist. All of you are saved. Go ahead.
Wait, do we think?
Well, you know my opinion. I believe in self-defense. I think if you get grabbed by a person and they have somebody with you, I don't think it's unreasonable to fear for your life. I hope he gets acquitted. 10 toes down. If George Zimmerman was acquitted and that one dude who came out of his shop and shot that young boy who was running over 120 yards away, if he's acquitted, I feel like Carmelo should be acquitted. I
No,
think
I highly.
it got to go the same way. If white people going to have that self-defense shit, I feel like other people get it too. And you can't be mad when it happens.
Okay.
Sir, do you understand there's the concept of proportionality exists in self-defense, right? With Rick Chow, that was because the prosecution messed up. They overcharged.
Best kind of nigger is a dead nigger.
Continue. Go ahead.
The prosecution completely fumbled on the Rick Chow case because I believe that they had charged him
Mods?
with
Mods?
manslaughter. If they
Yeah, I'm not
charged him with
gonna
manslaughter, they
go
probably would have gotten a conviction, right? The difference with Carmelo is there's proportionality. If you are shoved,
Hold. F pause. F pause. Hold on. Moderator, drop.
I'm gonna kick this guy.
Good
All right, thank you.
job.
Okay, I don't know what that was, but yeah, there has to be proportionality, right? So Carmelo was grabbed. He was grabbed. He might have been slapped. He might have been even
After
punched.
telling
right?
him not to touch him, for the record.
So,
Warning
sir,
them.
sir, that's not how legal defenses work. And by the way, my brother knew Austin Metcalf, right? And I can't speak to his character. I didn't know him, but I'm from Frisco, so I know. This is very close to home for me, right? And the thing is, you cannot use deadly force to defend against a non-deadly threat. For example, in Florida, in 2018, there was a case. Do you know about Michael Draca?
Yes.
Yeah. So what happened was
I'm from Florida.
Yeah, so so there was a man who,
Mm-hmm.
and then there were two men. There was Michael Draca, who was armed, and there was another man. I forget his name, but he assaulted Draca. Right, he was punching him because Draca was yelling at his girlfriend or whatever, and Draca pulled his pew pew out. Right, and immediately the man backed off, but Draca still shot him. That's not self-defense, right? Because there was no imminent threat of harm, and that was arguably far worse than what Austin did, which is he just kind of shoved him or pushed
I don't
him.
agree
There
that
was
that's
no
not self-defense, for the record.
right.
So if you're hitting me and
it's
you
the same
only
fact
back
pattern.
off because I produced a weapon, you would also take my weapon and use it against me. I still feel like it's reasonable to feel like your life's in danger at that point.
So Carmelo is going
And
to
same
have to
with, for the
prove-
record, same with Carmelo. If multiple people grab me, that is a threat to my life. If you're
Carmelo-
grabbing me and you have somebody else there to help you doing it, that's a threat to my life.
No, sir. What happened
Yes,
is
sir.
Carmelo would have to prove that he was in imminent danger of serious
he would
bodily
have to
harm
prove
or
that
death.
A reasonable person would believe that his life was in danger.
yes.
That's the
He has to
and
prove-
multiple people grabbing me makes me feel like my life is in danger. I'm a
He has
fairly
to
reasonable
prove.
person.
He has to prove in that moment that he felt that he was at risk of unaliving. That Austin Metcalf and his brother were going to unalive him, and he is not going to be
Or
able to do
cause
that.
him bodily harm. Because
Serious
it's also
bodily
about
harm.
protecting your body. Yes,
Getting-
yes,
getting
absolutely.
your jaw broken is not bodily
I will
harm.
say this, as a reasonable person, if you grab me and it seems like you and another person are going to physically assault me, I am concerned about serious
Bro,
bodily
can I
harm
respond to
and
this?
my life.
But I'm telling you right now, this
Is this
boy
an
is
open
going
panel
to
or
be
is this
convicted.
just a one-on-one?
There's no way. There's no ground for him to stand on, sir.
I mean, there's a reason. There's the argument of self-defense, and a reasonable person. I'm reasonable. If two people come up to me that I
Bro,
do not
you
know
can't
and they
just say
put their
you're
hands on me
reasonable.
after I've told them not to, I feel like my life and my body is in serious danger. That doesn't seem
anybody-
unreasonable.
so let me get this
The
straight
jury,
real quick.
the jury is probably going to disagree here.
So
Maybe,
anybody that
but we'll
grabs
find
you,
out.
you're gonna.
It shouldn't
you have the
disagree
right-
though.
So
I mean, that's your
anybody,
opinion, but by and large, just based on the fact pattern, it's almost identical to the Michael Draca case.
Let me
was-
ask y'all this.
I don't feel like it's very similar.
Because
Let me
Florida
ask
and
y'all-
Texas have similar laws, right? Because out
Gentlemen,
here,
hey, hold up. Let somebody else interject for a half second.
Oh, my
We're
apologies.
going back and forth pretty strong. I'm not mad about it, but I got a question.
My apologies.
Does Texas have a law similar to, and I don't know much about the Anthony case, but does Texas have a law similar to South Carolina's where if there are multiple people that are addressing you, you have the ability and the right to accelerate to a higher level? Meaning you can't, because there's more than one person coming at you, you can believe that there will be deadly force used against you and you can use it as well.
I don't believe so.
And also, Texas stand your ground law states that you can use deadly force if you believe there is an unlawful imminent threat. Not
Right,
a
but
threat to
there's-
your life or bodily harm, but you also, it specifies you do not have an obligation to retreat in any way under Texas law. If you feel like there's an unlawful threat, you can just steadily come forward, and if they continue to threaten you and then unlawfully assault you, you can unalive them.
So
That's
what
how
you're-
Texas stand your ground law works.
So you're referring
Theirs
to
is
stand your-
different than Florida's.
So castle doctrine, that's castle doctrine. That says if your house is being broken into, or if you're being like sexually assaulted, if someone is being sexually assaulted and they use deadly
No,
force.
sir,
to
that's
defend
not
themselves.
castle doctrine.
gotta
That's
say
Texas
SA,
Code Penal
gotta say
9.
SA.
That's Texas Penal Code number 9.
Yeah, but it's informally
I
referred
have
to
a
as castle
screenshot
doctrine.
of it for you if you'd
Listen.
like. I'll put it up on the screen real quick. but
but it's
they
Hold on,
have a
informally
different
referred to as
stand your
sketch
ground
comedy.
law from Florida.
Gen-
It is not.
Gentlemen, hold on. We have to use the TikTok friendly language.
Mhm.
SA would be more appropriate than the other
Some
thing.
of y'all just kind
That's
of
accurate,
join
yes.
channels and just get
But
to
if anybody
talk.
wants to put me on a slightly larger screen, I went ahead and screenshotted Texas stand your
I don't
ground
know if
law.
some of you know how to
Their
breathe.
law is not castle doctrine, and it is distinctly different from Florida's and a few other states.
Some of y'all
Texas is
can't
a
be
more
very good
aggressive
runners.
state.
Some of y'all
Cool.
cannot be very good runners. You cannot.
Pardon
Cool.
me.
So here's the
Hello?
next thing. The next question would be: there are different sets of circumstances and rules that apply when you're on school grounds at a school event.
That is correct.
Okay, and I don't know what they are or if I'm actually factual about that, but that's where we have to get into the nuance. We can look in books and read all this stuff and understand it and memorize it verbatim, but we have to understand how the shit gets applied in real life.
Well, I went to the same high school that Austin
By
Metcalf
a
did,
jury,
so
allegedly.
I can speak to that, and I'm pretty certain that if you had a sharp object, it was used for cleaning the track cleats or whatever, that's not allowed on campus.
I mean, how do you
It doesn't
have
matter whether it was allowed. It's not. He's not allowed to assault Carmelo Anthony.
Sir, that's
How do you clean your
if
cleats
you
without-
possess, if you use if you have an unlawfully owned piece, for example, if you're a felon and you own a firearm, right? That's not allowed. Or sorry, you own a pew pew.
Hold
That's
on
not
a
allowed.
minute. That's not true. That's not entirely true. You're not allowed to own the firearm, and you can be charged for owning the firearm, but you cannot be charged for defending yourself with it. There's no
Yeah, I know.
criminal
That's
law
not what I
that
was
says you can
saying.
be charged for using an illegal weapon to defend yourself. You can only be charged for possession of the weapon. So certainly Carmelo Anthony
That's not
could
what I was
get
saying,
a
sir.
weapons possession charge, but it would not affect the self-defense claim whatsoever.
I actually don't think he would get charged with weapons possession because it wasn't technically a weapon. Like
It is. It's a knife.
Well, it wasn't a knife. It was it's this thing they use in track to like remove dirt from their cleats. It wasn't a knife actually. But regardless, that's not relevant. Point is, it was sharp enough to stab someone, or sorry, poke someone, and and what my point was is more so that the fact that he pulled that out, right? That he pulled that out to so-called defend himself would mean that it is disproportionate to the force used against him because a proportional
Not
reaction
disproportionate at all.
would be to push back.
Texas Penal Code does not require proportionate force for the action. It says distinctly, and I've got it on the screen, individuals have the right to use force, including deadly force, to protect themselves if they reasonably believe it is immediately necessary against an unlawful imminent threat.
So
There's no
proof that Austin was
proportionalism
committing an
to
unlawful
Texas law.
imminent was not an unlawful imminent threat. Simple battery is not.
He was. There were multiple people assaulting him at the same time. That is an unlawful imminent threat.
Okay, he was not being assaulted.
Legally.
He was being-
Hold on. Legally, Carmelo Anthony was allowed to be there. Legally, they put their hands on him, which is illegal. That is assault. There
That's
were
disputed.
multiple
That we'll
people
find out at
involved
trial.
in the assault.
We'll find that out.
Well,
at
that's
trial.
not been disputed. That's not been disputed. Witnesses, police, everything. What he has corroborated
it hasn't
that
even
they
gone to-
put
it hasn't
his
even
hands
gone
on,
to trial.
including Austin Metcalf's brother has corroborated that. There have been
It hasn't even
statements
gone to
released
trial.
publicly.
So there's no question.
All of it, that doesn't matter. The police statements have been released publicly. Like a lot of this trial has already been released very publicly. They released all the police statements ahead of time, including Carmelo Anthony's, including the Metcalf brother. Like they have a bunch of witness statements.
I mean this
Like,
in the
we
absolute
know they put
nicest
their
way
hands on
possible. I mean this in the absolute nicest way possible. But TikTok sleuthing is not a
It's
replacement.
not TikTok
for-
sleuthing. Like
Yeah,
these are
it is.
public
It quite
documents that have
literally
been
is, because
recorded by
there's
NBC,
been no-
CBS, ABC. Like these
been
were
no
reported by
trial.
national news syndicates.
Yeah, national
This
news
is
is also
not
simply-
TikTok
they're
sleuthing.
speculating. Sir, they're
Well,
speculating.
no, these are the police statements that have been released. So we know
Yeah, the
some of it's
police-
true.
So, and those can
These
be
are the
litigated
statements
in court.
directly
But
taken
anyway,
by
I
the
would-
police from the brother. Like the Metcalf brother has said in statements directly that yes, they put their hands on him.
Wait a minute though, but to be fair, hold on. So I'm reading Texas Penal Code 9.32, unalignment, force, and defense of person, 2024 update. So basically, it says that you're justified in using it when and to the degree the actor reasonably believes the unalignment force is immediately necessary. A, to protect the actor against the use or attempted use of unlawful unalignment force. B, to prevent the other's imminent commission of aggravated kidnap, murder, SA, aggravated SA, robbery or aggravated robbery. B, the actor's belief under Section A2 that the unalive force was immediately necessary as described by the subdivision is presumed to be reasonable if the actor, and here's a few more qualifiers, if the actor knew or had reason to believe that the person against whom the unalive force was used unlawfully and with force entered or attempted to enter unlawfully with force. Basically, this is castle law.
Yeah, so it's not, it's specific crimes. It's not any crime. And simple battery, which
those
is
were,
at
hold on,
most,
those were an extreme range of crimes, and kidnapping, if you grab somebody and try to forcefully start moving them, that is kidnapping.
That's not what
that
kidnapping
is kidnapping.
That is not kidnapping.
Hold on.
That is, if you try to physically move somebody from someplace with the assistance of other people and put them in a different place, you are kidnapping.
Why are we just making up
You are
things?
not, sir.
Why are we making
Yes,
up
you are.
things?
And hold on. And on top of that, Carmelo
Someone
has no
Google the
idea where
statutory
they're trying to drag him to.
That's
All
long
Carmelo
reach,
knows is
everybody.
they're trying to drag him around.
What is going
So
on?
reasonably, he can infer these people are trying to kidnap him. He doesn't know these people.
Let's be
They're
reasonable.
strangers trying to drag him around.
Yeah, that's a long
Okay,
reach.
so
Young black teens have been
come on,
dragged
that's-
around by
Hold
white people
on.
before and
Listen,
kidnapped. This doesn't
Listen,
sound
What is-
unreasonable.
what the fuck
I
is
need you
wrong
to
with
like
you
one at a
people?
time. One at a time, please.
Like, you guys
Sorry.
just join panels and just don't know how to take a fucking breath. Number one, I don't know which one of you is lying, but one of you's lying because the specific crimes I mentioned had really particular words. The commission of aggravated kidnapping. Okay, so let's go to aggravated kidnapping.
That means
Texas Penal Code. Yeah, I mean, look, when it comes to law, I don't really want to hear from people. I want to read documents. So, Texas Penal Code 20.04 aggravated kidnapping. A person commits an offense or if he intentionally or knowingly abducts another person with the intent to hold him for ransom, use him as a shield or hostage, facilitate the commission of a felony or the flight after an attempted commission of a felony, inflict bodily injury on him or violate or abuse him sexually, terrorize him or a third person, which there's a very specific definition for that, or interfere with the performance of governmental functions. So like you can't like take words and colloquially apply them to like the subjective definition.
Hold on, but you're right. But you just described being assaulted. Hold on.
No,
Yeah,
where?
if you kidnap
Where?
somebody,
There's a
and
difference.
what you just said, the belief that there would be physical bodily harm.
I didn't
I
say
don't
that.
know you. Hold on.
I
I
didn't
don't
say
know
that.
you, but you and your brother
Now you're
are
lying.
grabbing
You're
me,
lying
and you
again.
just
You're
said
lying.
that. Hold on.
You're lying.
Repeat it, officer, please.
Look,
Got it.
I'll hit
aggravated.
it the moment you say it.
Got it. Okay. So I'm going to. Well, no, you're gonna let me finish the entire statute.
Well, no, I'm going to hit the
because
exact
that's-
word when I hear it, but please.
Yeah. No, but I'm telling you, in law, you need to wait for the statute to be read in full.
Mhm.
So I'm gonna read it in full. So it's where was it?
Officer, this motherfucker
Okay,
is
got
just chomping to respond. He don't even want to hear and listen.
Number 4. Inflict bodily injury on him.
Right there.
Okay.
You're a stranger. You and your brother are grabbing me. I don't know you. You're trying to take me someplace else. You're trying to kidnap me and inflict bodily
You know what
injury on me. That is
aggravating-
what I am reasonably inferring.
Look,
I
sir,
don't know you. You and some other person are grabbing me and trying to move me around.
Florida
to
man.
me, you're trying to
Florida man.
kidnap
Calm
me,
down.
and a part of that will
Hold
be
on.
bodily
Kidnap-
injury.
Okay, kidnap someone in broad daylight? What are you talking
Yeah, they're
about?
Yes,
exactly.
yes,
They're
they
gonna
do.
drag
They've
him
done
out
that
of the
to-
track
they've
meet
done
and
that to
what?
black
Throw him in a
people
van
all over the
somewhere?
country
Like,
before.
that's
They've done that
That's
before.
absurd.
I don't know you at all, and you're trying to grab me at a school event and forcefully move me around.
Yeah.
I'm
so,
inferring
someone
that you
around
might
is not
bodily
kidnapping.
injury. You
If
might
a
cause me
police
bodily
officer-
injury, and that you're trying to kidnap me right now.
If I use force to
Period.
remove you from my home, I am not kidnapping you. I'm removing you
Are
from my
you
home.
security? Are you security? Were
Yeah,
they police
so-
In my
officers?
home?
No.
Damn right I am. If
No.
you try to break
You're
into my house, I
a
can
stranger
push you.
using force to remove me from
yeah,
somewhere. That's
so-
kidnapping.
So hold on.
Yes. No,
So
it's
hold on.
not. That's
So
not-
hold-
that's-
so
And
hold
you're
on.
doing
not
it in
the
a way that is
statutory-
likely going to cause me bodily injury. That is undoubtedly kidnapping.
Well, then,
They don't
well,
have
I mean-
legal authority to take him, move him, or put him any fucking where.
It's not about legal authority. It's about
It is.
the
You don't have the
proportionality
authority
of-
to move me. If you start
What we're
moving me
describing right
against
now-
my will, that is kidnapping.
Okay, take a breath. What we're describing right now is simple battery. Simple battery
No,
is
we're
not
describing
something-
kidnapping, brother.
Are you going to let me finish? I know you don't have a lot of experience.
Hold
in
on.
making-
We're not describing
making people
simple
finish,
battery.
but
If
I
you
know
and
you're
a
not in the-
stranger
I
come
know-
up and grab me and try to move me, I'm inferring that you're trying to kidnap me. I don't fucking know you.
You're gonna let me finish. Calm down.
I don't have to.
I know you're
to
not
be
in the.
honest
I know you're not in the business of making anyone finish, but you're gonna let me finish. Maybe it'll
That
get
was a
worse
weak
for you.
joke. Try to come up with some better material you didn't hear on stand up, brother.
So mute up and let me finish.
Well, that's not really gonna
Simple
happen.
battery and simple assault is what you have been describing here. At most is what Austin Metcalf could have been charged with. That is
They are
not
not.
grounds for deadly force. Aggravated assault is when you
I don't know how far this is gonna go. How do you know it's not gonna go further than that? When it
Can I
starts
finish,
at
or
that,
are
it
you-
can easily go further than that, and a reasonable
There's
person
no point
can
having a
infer that.
discussion if you're not. What career are you in?
Here's an
Can I
idea.
ask?
Maybe people should just keep their fucking hands to themselves if they're not security or police. Maybe white people don't have the right to assault anybody, and if they lose their life because of it, oh fucking well.
Yeah, white people have the
That's what
lowest rate of
happens to
violent
black
crime.
people. That's what happens to black people when it happens. So why the fuck
White
do we
people
care
have the
about some
lowest
white
rate.
person when it's happening? We
White
don't.
people have the
we don't give
white
a fuck.
people have the lowest rate of violent crimes. Other
That's
than
not
Asians.
true. That's
Other than
not true.
Asians.
That's
It's-
not true at all.
Okay,
Statistically
this
speaking,
is-
black people
That's
have the most violent
statistically
crime.
untrue.
This is
When
veering.
you say
That's
white
also
people,
statistically
This is
untrue.
veering into a location that is unreasonable. Number one, I don't believe that. I don't believe that because, like, if you were to push me and I pull out a 38 Magnum and cave your skull in with a round,
exactly.
I'm not sure.
I for one, think that's
Can
perfectly
I finish what I'm saying? Yeah, and I
You
don't
need to be
care.
removed from society.
Yeah, I mean, quite frankly,
Well,
yeah.
I think that people who do that.
I'm gonna
insane.
turn this down and just keep talking. So I don't believe that that'd be an acceptable manner to facilitate your society, or like based on extremely simple assaults like a one-handed push to the chest or a shoulder check that you can then pull out a firearm and like obliterate somebody's skull. But while I have this turned on and I can actually like talk and read something, because I just gonna kind of slip in here.
Hold on, that's
So
not what
when I
Carmelo
read,
did.
Texas
Carmelo
Penal
pulled out
Code
an object that was sharp in its
20.04,
talking.
the thing that I read
Stop talking.
specifically,
So he didn't
because
pull.
when you
Let
read
him
law, you have to
Conflating
read
the-
like the original
Let him
section,
He's trying to
and you
conflate
have
the.
to
Let
read
him
like the section
finish.
Definitely
below
trying
it.
to conflate
So it
the
says a
two.
person commits an
Bell's here to
offense.
defend the white people as
If
always.
this is
Look,
aggravated
look,
kidnapping.
look,
good rule of
See,
thumb is-
I can't
Everybody
hear
stop.
any
There's
of
a
you have to
fucking
mute me
shock
at this
and awe.
point. I
Bell's
can't
gonna
hear any
defend
of
the
you.
white.
Stop
A person
talking.
commits
Bell's
the
fucking
offense
always
of
does. It's cool.
if
I'm
he
a hop
intentionally
off.
or knowingly
Just so
I'm
you
a
know,
dumb
nobody-
bitch that
nobody-
always
another
defends
person
white
please hop
racism.
off. Please hop off.
too, and
Don't
then you
mad
get
yell at
all
anyone
the
while
list
you're at it.
below
Officer's
that.
white? Did he
So
just
what
say
does it mean
officer's
to
white?
abduct somebody in Texas Penal Code?
He's
In
gone.
Texas Penal Code, abduction
Officer, he's
specified
gone.
in 20.01
He's got us turned down, so we have to
means
leave.
to restrain a person with the intent to prevent their liberation by doing either the following: concealing the victim in a place where they are unlikely to be found, or using or threatening to use deadly force.
Yep.
He's gone.
So in order for
One
kidnapping to
second.
occur, an abduction has to occur. Obviously, neither of these things are meant for abduction. So these people just don't read the fucking law because they're dumb. I would never in my life, nor would I ever trust someone who has a speech impediment. Every single time they're wrong.
Okay, well, I don't agree with that.
Hold
but-
on, dude. Hold on, Paul. The officer, he said I was defending a white man. He thought you were white.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Oh, that's just anti-black on him. That's fine.
What the fuck is going on?
Yeah, I mean, I'm darker than Lispy, so I don't really know what to say about that.
I mean, technically speaking, back in the day, I think he was Hispanic. Hispanics were considered white by the U.S. Census.
It's always anti-black when you hear proper diction and a good use of syntax and lexicon that you're going to assume somebody's then white. And I use big words on purpose just for Lispy. But as I was saying, the issue here is, it doesn't meet the legal definition of abduction. One, you're just intuition pumping. Like you're just saying that, well, because you pushed me and you thought I shouldn't be a place, that now you're trying to push me to remove me. But he's not unlocked. But he's not in a place where he was never concealed in a place he would not otherwise be. The argument is he was allowed to be there, so he's not being abducted. Now, if they had grabbed him and like pushed him into like the locker room and got to like roughing him up, this might be a different case. But
No, yeah, that's what I was gonna say to that guy. Is like, if they literally dragged him into the car and then they started beating the shit out of him in the parking lot, and then he poked one of them, like, yeah, that would probably be
Yeah,
reasonable self-defense.
no one would reasonably believe that in a heated discussion that's obviously leading to someone saying, "Get the fuck out of here," that someone is going to be like, "You know what? Yeah, when he grabbed him, he totally was going to throw him into a car, kidnap him, and take him away somewhere."
Exactly.
Clearly, what was going to happen.
Ridiculous. The reason that they were crowded under the tent is because it was raining that day. Because like I picked my brother up from school that day because I remember it very vividly, and it was raining that day, right, in Frisco, and they were crowded under the tent because they don't want to get wet, and Carmelo or one of them went to the wrong tent, and that's where the altercation started. They were like, "Get out of here." And it's such a stupid thing. Like, I mean, people need to teach their kids nowadays. It's the same thing with that grandmother in Indiana who got, she had a heart attack because of the coffee order. It's just sad.
I didn't hear about that one.
Nothing. This grandmother in Indiana went to Tim Hortons for coffee, and she absolutely crashed the fuck out, and she threw a coffee at the cashier, and the cashier dropped her, and she died.
Oh, well.
Or she unalived.
She dropped her?
Like, he punched her.
Oh.
Oh, wow. So I have a question for the officer. So what was Carmelo committing a crime when he came to that meet with a weapon?
Well, we don't know how big the weapon was. The police preliminary report doesn't say, so I don't know. I can't make a claim.
Okay, so is it a law in Texas that you cannot claim self-defense if you're in the commission of a crime?
There's a little more nuance to that per the case law, but that is in general like an overview. Yeah, like if I'm robbing you and you defend
it
yourself,
minimizes it. It doesn't eliminate it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. But we don't know how big the knife was. I would argue that even if the knife was illegal, sort of like if a felon's in possession of a firearm, but you like endanger my life to the point where I have to defend it, I can still claim self-defense. Self-defense is literally just any means necessary.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. If you have an illegal if you have an illegally owned weapon and you use it in self-defense, you'll be charged with the illegal possession, but you won't be charged with schmurder. So it's a rough situation overall. I mean, I feel bad for his family and just everyone involved.
I don't feel bad for shit when it comes to the Carmelo family. I know I'm probably just desensitized and super biased because I see these people just committing so many fucking crimes, but I don't feel bad.
I mean, okay, let me rephrase. I did feel bad when it happened, but then after the fact, when they started a GoFundMe and they bought cars with the proceeds from it, that's ridiculous.
They didn't actually do that.
Or whatever they did.
That was false.
Oh, I heard from somewhere. Yeah, maybe that was false. I mean, that's my bad. But the way that they're just defending him and then they're trying to make it a racial issue, and that rubs me the wrong way. Same thing with the whole Rick Chow thing.
Well, did they spend the money but not on his defense? So, I mean, it's the same thing, right? If they spent the money, don't matter what they spent it on. They spent it on anything other than his defense, then
Fraud.
That's like they moved, right? Like they moved into the big home and they used that money for themselves.
I think they argued that they had to move out of Frisco.
Wait a minute. How would you prove that they used the money for themselves?
Nothing. Suddenly, it's the same way they prosecuted Al Capone in the 30s. Is basically use the lifestyle defense. It's how the IRS prosecutes drug dealers who don't pay their taxes.
His dad was already wealthy.
Yeah, but suddenly there's a $700,000 increase in wealth. It doesn't appear. It appears on their tax return as a $700,000 increase in wealth, and there's deductions.
The guy
and stuff.
from Give and Go has already explained that the money hasn't even been withdrawn.
Yeah. Well, maybe then I was just
not at the time when these accusations were being made.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I was just misinformed about that, but I was under the impression they were accused or there were rumors.
There's a lot of misinformation out there.
Yeah, I mean there were rumors that they had misused the funds, but I could be completely wrong. Don't quote me on that. But I wouldn't be surprised. And there was this one, there was this one video after they posted his bond, right? And it was a Ray-Ban, the Ray-Ban eye cameras or like glasses cam, and they like nothing. They walked in and they made it. They tried to make it seem like a cool thing that he just got out of prison on bond after schmurdering someone, and I didn't like that at all. Didn't like that one bit. But yeah.
I have a question for Belle. Belle, I want to know, how does it feel to be from Europe, right? So you are European, but you are from the country that has the lowest IQ. That's like 81. How does that make you feel?
It's embarrassing.
I mean, at that point, I wouldn't even feel like I'm European. I'd feel like
What
I'm
kind of
American.
response was that, Bill?
Where are you from?
Well, what response can I give? It's embarrassing as fuck. My people have the lowest IQ in Europe. What do you want? Do you want me to apologize for it? We've been through a lot.
I just wanted to know if you like really felt European. Like, 'cause at that point, I probably wouldn't even
But
really
that's the
feel
thing,
European.
though.
Does the mass migration have anything to do with that?
There's a thing, though. Like if you look at the history of Albania, right? It's in the Balkans, right? And we are the indigenous people of the Balkans, the oldest there, and we've been oppressed, colonized, taken over by almost everyone around us.
The Ottoman.
Everyone up until even the 90s, and even now Serbia is still trying to take over Kosovo. So like our education system is shit. Our politics are shit. What do you call it? Corruption is high. I don't know what to criminality. We're known as the criminals of Europe too. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. I don't. It's embarrassing as fuck. I mean, but there's nothing I can do about it.
Because
But
my
keep in
European
mind-
ancestry hails from Ireland, and we have a solid IQ of 100. So
We all got
I'm
fucking
happy
colonized
for
to
you.
shit too. So.
But you also have to keep in mind, though,
at least the Irish are fighters.
a lot of people from the Balkans do not like to categorize themselves within that European. Like
Appreciate you.
the Balkans are the Balkans, but unfortunately, we're within Europe with the premium whites. Even
lighter skinned Turks, basically. Sorry, is that offensive?
We've got a very big mix of a lot of things.
Yeah.
That's why we're not liked very much by the Serbs.
I had a Bosnian friend of mine when I was younger, and he was from Srebrenica, or the village where they killed 8,000 people, or they unalived 8,000 people.
Yeah.
And yeah, he was, I don't know, he was very nationalistic.
Yeah.
When I visited Croatia, the language sounds identical to me. Like there was a guy said he was married to a Serbian. You could hear him talk, and it sounds the same. But I don't know. Maybe that's controversial to say in the Balkans.
What was the reason for your question, though, Blunt Man?
I just wanted to know if you felt the true pain of your inferiority.
You're insane.
I mean, like, I don't know where the guy that just was above me, that 1 in 10,000, actually. I don't know who led him to believe that he actually was 1 in 10,000, because I've heard him talk before. He's like I throw a pack of nickels out here, and I'm going to hit just about every black person who's just like him. Like, I feel like I legitimately am that 1 in 10,000.
1 in 10,000 what?
It's a Django reference of just being the special amongst the blacks.
Oh, is that the one where he's like, be a good N-word for master or whatever?
Oh my god.
Is it that movie?
No.
Never mind. I was thinking of something else. There's another slavery movie.
Yeah, that one you're talking about was from like the 70s or the 80s. This is Django, bro.
I don't know. I haven't watched either.
This isn't Toby, bro.
Yeah, Toby. That's what I was thinking of. Where's the Burger King guy when you need him?
Hopefully he's doing his civic duty and he's on another flight right now.
I think he's serving out a sentence in Jamaica, but apparently he was like scammed. There's some woman who like scammed. It was one of those, love bombing schemes. It actually happens a lot in the Balkans.
Really?
Yeah, these like things where like women will message men and be like, "Oh, come visit me," and then they never exist after they sent them like $1,000. It happens in the Balkans and in the Philippines, I've heard.
You know, one thing that I really dislike? I dislike when other people profit off of. I don't even know how to word this. I don't like when people go viral, even consistently. Like people consistently go viral, and someone's recording this individual who is like the talent behind the virality, and they're not getting any money. So like that guy, the fucking Burger King guy, didn't get any money from going viral and constantly being shared like a million
Oh yeah,
places.
but the guy who recorded it did.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure. I don't know if I ever see him, if I ever see him, like I don't know, begging for money or something, I'd slip him a 20.
Oh, really? Yeah, I feel like I'd have to. I'd be like, look, I watched that video dozens of times. I feel like I have to slip you a 20.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. And it happened in 2020 too, so everyone was super woke back then, and he didn't stand a chance.
Did you ever see the part 2 where they had like another video of him at another time?
I did. He didn't have the crown on in that one. He had like dreadlocks.
He had his hair back. Yeah, he didn't have the crown. I wish he did.
Yeah, he had his hair back.
I love
I
the first video though. Like when I actually saw the full vid, not just the clip, where and there's this one part in the video where he's actually like trying to justify his behavior, which is even funnier.
It's like she need me in the stomach or that shit.
Yeah, he was just like, excuse me, I'm part West African, so I can say whatever I want. Bro, that shit was great.
No, and then the part immediately after where he was like, I want a fucking lawsuit right now, motherfucker.
Motherfucker, right now.
Yeah. No, but
Like,
that video was actually
like
AI. He was just asking for a cup of water.
No. Like on the plane, like right now, he's like, I want a lawsuit at this very moment.
Yeah. No, but from my understanding, it was a dispute over like his mask. Because it was like C-19 and he wasn't wearing it properly or some shit, so they like crashed out and yeah.
I didn't hear anything about that. The only thing that I heard from the video itself was just he's like, she's in my seat.
And she kneed him in the stomach.
In the stomach!
Yeah. That's the famous, the famous line. But either way, we need more people like him. Otherwise, Rick Chow would not have been on trial. Carmelo never would have, done his shit. If we had more people like him. Irina Zarutska might still be alive.
I'm back.
Every Rick that I know just gets a bad rap. Chow, the guy from Rick and Morty, just a whole bunch of bullshit.
Wait, let me see if I can find. There was a really good picture I see going around. Ah, here it is. And it's cut off, but like he's wearing a Burger King crown, and yeah, it's a good picture. But yeah,
Bell, can I ask you a question, Bell?
Yeah.
Do you know what the term throwing it back means?
I do.
No, Bell.
Oh.
Yeah, do you know what it means to throw it back?
Like hit back? Like
So
come back
no
at
then?
somebody? No.
So then no then?
No.
Okay.
What is it?
I don't know. I heard it somewhere. I didn't know if you could help me out with that, but I don't think it means what you said.
Throwing it
No,
back.
I mean,
What does it mean?
we'll keep it a mystery.
Fuck's sake, don't make me Google it.
It means just like you're throwing your ass back, basically. Like,
All right.
yeah,
Oh, is that what it means?
yeah.
Oh shit. Wow. Well, everybody's gone. Once you drop the list guy, everyone else just happened to just fall off. He really can't control himself, man. I mean, by the way, these are the types of people who really abuse others, abuse women, constantly get into fights because they cannot control their impulses.
Yeah, that was pretty wild. Like, I shouldn't have to like turn my shit all the way down and start reading something.
You can't shut up for more than a second.
It's also a sense of entitlement. Like these people feel like they are entitled to speak when they want, how they want, to who they want. Weird, man. It's just a weird generation.
It is a weird way of engaging with people.
Where did everybody go?
Well, let's be ran them all away.
Well, no, everybody left later after Lucy left.
Well, nobody else was talking when I got here. It was just Lispy.
So, what do you think of this Chow case, though, Bluntman? Do you think that him being found not guilty was right?
I think that kid, like Carmelo, was just bloodthirsty, like Bleach said. I think he was bloodthirsty.
Bloodthirsty's crazy.
Yeah, when I heard that, I was laughing so hard.
Oh my god.
Oh man, like this guy just got bloodlusted, man. That's so funny.
But he didn't even steal anything, though, Bluntman.
Well, he didn't successfully steal anything, right? Because he had to empty out his shit. So he didn't successfully steal anything because he didn't walk out of the premises with it. But regardless, that doesn't even matter to my position. Whether he stole or didn't steal, that doesn't have any justification on using deadly force. So that wouldn't matter. It only comes down to if the kid pulled out a firearm, pointed it back, or was waving it around, or whatever it was, whether he was still kind of running and waving it or not, and that would have made it justified. I do think that the owners and I think that they are shitty. I don't think that he deserves to be in prison because it seems like he followed the law, but I do think that he is a shitty person, and I think that yeah, I mean the very fact that he chased a kid who's an eighth grade kid, very different than Carmelo being 17, looking like he's could be of age, or Trayvon who looks like he could be of age. This kid was like 13 or 14, right? So chasing this kid because you think he had a bottle of fucking water.
Exactly.
Like I find that to be really odd. He's just not a good human. But did he break the law? Doesn't seem like it.
I got a phone call. I'll be right back.
I actually was gonna ask Lispy because I think Lispy's like overly stupid, simplified way of looking at self defense actually protects Cho more than he thinks it does.
What angle would you use?
Well, his angle is like, well, white people, blah blah blah. You put your hands on me, I should know what
Why
I
does
do.
race come into it?
That's what he said. I don't know. I was gonna ask him about that as well. Those are his words. I would just ask him like why is it though that I have to allow you to steal my property? So like because I'm not a security guard, if you tried to steal from me, I have to allow that. And then like I can understand the age thing to a degree, but like just underneath like how Lispy looks at the world, I would just ask him like, so people have to be stolen from, and because they don't have security in house, and because the police are slow, I can't try to subdue my would be thieves. Like it sounds like maybe the kid shouldn't pull firearms on people, and he won't get done in. That seems to really be what the issue of contention was for this
What
court
what
case.
area? What area was this in?
That I don't know.
I know it was in somewhere in South Carolina, but I don't know the demographic of that area. I don't like. Is it like a ghetto? Why would a 13 or 14-year-old kid have a firearm
No, apparently a farm with a laser on it. I don't know.
with a laser on it?
With a laser, with a beamer on it, bro.
Wow, with the beam. That's crazy. He was actually modifying that motherfucker. I mean, he had it. That was his.
Okay, but then again, okay, he was pew-pewed in the back. So again, he didn't
Oh,
steal
yeah.
anything.
What does that
He
mean?
pewed.
It
What do
wasn't
you
like
mean?
center back. It was like the lower right back.
People always say that like it means something. He was pew-pewed in the back. So what? You can be fleeing from somebody and reach your arm behind you with a slight twist motion and still aim a firearm.
Yeah. I saw a video like that from some other thing a couple of years ago. But
Why is that so
yeah.
hard to grasp? Like, I don't get it. Why is that so hard to
Well,
grasp?
when they hear he was shot in the back, I think what most people think is someone's running away, and they're just straight running away, and they see it in their mind when you say, "Oh, they were shot in the back," it's just dead center. It's just dead center in the back. So it's just like, but this is like lower right back, and like even the pathologist said that it looked like it looked like it was consistent with someone fleeing, but someone hunching at the same time. And there was another eyewitness that said that the kid fell and was stumbling and like waving around and then getting back up and stumbling, and that's when he was shot. So yeah, if he's like body twisted from stumbling and shit while waving a fucking firearm around, yeah, maybe he got shot in the back.
Okay, well that's a different way to look at it then. Well, I didn't even think of
Everybody's moving, right? So it's like he could fire and he could like turn at the last second. He could still get hit in the back. I don't know. You know, the gun, him like brandishing the firearm, right, is what got him, unalived. Not the fact that it was over a water bottle. I don't know why people keep bringing that up as if that's why it happened.
because he thought so he chased him because he thought he stole water.
Well, he was acting fucking suspicious. I've been inside the store and I got accused, of shoplifting. They thought that I put gum in my pocket, and I was like, "What?" And I proved my innocence by emptying my pocket.
Did anybody watch this full trial? Because I didn't. Did anybody? Did the parents come up? I want to know, like, how did this kid get a firearm? Like, what is happening?
Also, if I'm not mistaken, he did steal the water bottle. It wasn't like that's not to say that justifies it, but like in the security camera footage, he takes something out and puts it in his bag.
Man,
Well, he doesn't successfully steal it because technically
I
he
hope
didn't walk out of
Carmelo
the store.
Anthony gets out free so we can kill more white people. Fuck them motherfuckers. Fuck
we get it, man. Trolling is fun.
Fuck that little ass white
That
kid.
we're not
Austin's
emotionally triggered.
We're gonna
like you
piss on
blacks are with
Austin's
these
grave.
things. So you
Fuck that
saying that
motherfucker.
doesn't
Fairy
emotionally
dust
trigger
ass
us,
nigga.
sir.
Shut your fairy dust ass up, weak ass nigga. You old as
I
shit.
don't know if you understand that. I don't know if you have the intellect
I'm gonna fuck
necessary
your
to
kid.
understand
Shut
what
the
I'm
fuck up.
saying.
I'm gonna fuck your little kids.
Right, I get it. Trolling is fun, man.
Hey, mods. Yeah, all right.
I want to unalive white people and do stuff to children. This
is what I mean though by like racial aggression is like socially corrosive. It's like a willy mice. There's a speech impediment there for a second. It's a very weird place when like you are justifying the legal system upholding a type of self-defense so that you think you have the ability to unalive a racial group in particular.
In their defense, though, in his defense, Grand Theft Auto hasn't come out with a new one in like a decade. So this is where a lot of the aggression usually was focused in GTA. So hopefully with the release of the new one this year, people will be okay. A little
crime
bit
rates are going to significantly
coming out this year.
Yeah, it's probably not.
Wait. I thought it was supposed to come out by October of this year.
It was supposed to come out in May.
October of last year too.
Yeah,
and the year before that.
I'll take a look at it.
They're constantly moving.
I just got a robo-dial, and the pre-recording had a speech impediment, and it definitely threw me off. Like, I want to know what that discussion was like in the boardroom.
So, does anybody up here think that Carmelo is innocent?
No, nobody does.
Yeah,
absolutely.
I mean, like most people can look at this case from a non-race bias point of view and see that he's guilty. And the only people who think he's innocent are the people who are hoping that he gets off with some OJ trial stuff. Like they're just going to pull the race card.
Yeah. Yeah, like objectively, he is guilty and biased. We got another one off the streets.
All right.
His trial started on the 1st, did it not?
Yeah, they got jury selection for a few days.
Yeah, I'm sure they're having. I'm sure they're having a hard time.
Like, there's too many white people in this
Dude,
jury.
I know, bro. This isn't like the 90s where plenty of people don't know about cases, but social media and how fast shit spreads. I mean, it's just, how are you even going to find someone that's not biased? Like, I don't even get it.
Yeah. And it's like you can't even get anybody.
I want to do jury duty so badly, dog, but they would never pick me. They would never pick me, but I want to go so badly.
Yeah, no, I want to do
That's
jury
funny.
duty
I
too.
remember the OJ trial. God.
I just don't know how the argument starts. Like, yeah, I think you should be found not guilty, and then people like Lispy or the other guy, you immediately devolve into, and maybe the white man. It's like, bro, like you cannot construct law this way. You can't facilitate a society this way. That's just like weird.
My favorite one, and they say this a lot. It's just so funny. This is how you know that they've never actually read any statute. They say, "Hey, well, no, hold up. Let me tell you, did I also put your hand on him? Well, hey, hold up. If you put your hands on me, hey, look, you can't tell me what I can do, how I can respond to that shit, right? You put your hands on me, it is what it is. Yeah, I mean that's self defense. You put your hands on somebody, that's self defense.
And you would not believe, Blum, how many people I've like arrested that are like, well, it's self defense. I'm like, you beat the man with a fucking brick. Like, what do you mean it's self defense?
Like, the only time that's acceptable is
should
like
be
if
a
you're
police
disabled,
officer.
right?
I wonder if I can still be one. I'm old now. I wonder if I can still be a police officer.
There was a very interesting
I
point
want to beat
brought
the
up
brakes
about
off of these fucking people.
the lack of ability to get an unbiased jury. When do we see them trying to apply? When do we see them trying to apply AI to juries?
So that's
Hopefully
a fantastic
never.
question that I'm not going to answer because I wasn't listening. Hey, officer, let me ask you something, man. How many times do I have to tell a suspect to get out of their car before I can bust their fucking window and taser them? Because whatever the minimum amount is, that's what I'm doing. Right? I've seen way too many of these body cam footages where they say it like 11 times and the person never gets out. And
Yeah,
then
I
they're
can
just
do
like, well,
this.
if you don't do it, I'm going to do it. If you don't do it, like, I'm just like, oh, I only have to tell you twice. Boom. You
I
smash the
mean,
window, tasing your ass.
based on
What is it? That's
what
on
I
a
was,
fake Bluntman account?
when based on what I was trained on, we were trained on ask, tell, make. So two with that ebb and flow, there's only two. I'm gonna ask you, I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna make you.
Definitely. Hell yeah.
I tend to be a little more diplomatic, but some officers are not.
Fuck no. That is not in my nature. That is not in my nature, bro. I'm about law and order, dog. I'm about fucking order. Comply or die, bro. That's what I'm about, bro. That is what
So
I am
what, man?
about. Dog, this is what I'm saying. And I'm saying, like, lawful orders. Lawful orders, of course. Lawful
Of course,
orders. I don't
always,
believe in
always,
unlawful orders. Right.
always.
But comply. I've given you multiple times. And if you escalate this to your death, that's not on me. That is not on me. That was on you. I wouldn't feel bad at all. I'm going to look into how I can apply to be a police officer.
I don't think you should become a police officer.
Why not? I will clean these
You
fucking
sound
streets
violent,
up.
man. I mean, you can't be
You
beating up
need
people.
people
What do
that
you-
are going to be violent as police officers. I'm dealing with criminals.
Yeah, but I mean, not too violent. I mean, do you see how many lawsuits the police have lost around the country? They've
I
had
want
to
to be
give
clear
up
that,
money.
well, listen, point. I'm not sitting here making, like trying to make anyone believe that I am some elite fucking Marine badass that's going to go in and clean up, the streets of fucking Philadelphia. I want to be stationed in the county where it's relatively safe, but every once in a while, I get to spaz out on a black criminal.
I know. Hey, I had a short cop once tell me I'm exactly the kind of guy he likes to put in jail because I'm 6'5". I could tell he was a short cop. He looked up at me and told me that. All I had was an unsafe lane change.
In case you didn't know, Blumman is also short.
Blutman as a police officer scares
Yeah,
the
so
shit
are you, Moon. Like, we're all short here. Like, what are you talking about?
I'm taller than you.
You're an inch
I'm
taller than me.
average. I'm not an inch taller than you.
You
say
are
you're
literally
5'8" with
5'9".
shoes. I'm 5'9". You're
I'm
5'8"
5'8".
with
I'm
shoes on.
5'8". I'm 5'8" and 3/4 with shoes on. Just
I
because.
grew up
shoes
with
on.
black guys. I was
Yeah, with
taller
shoes
than
on.
them.
My shoes
Yeah,
are like
which
my
means
shoes
you're
are like an
actually
inch. They're like
which means in
3/4 to an
reality
inch.
you're fucking 5'5".
I wear what? Who the fuck wears high
In
heels
reality, you're
as a
fucking
man?
5'5".
I
Because the
wear
way you're fucking
Vans.
saying it,
What are you talking about?
makes
I
you sound
wear
like you're like
Vans,
5'4",
dog.
5'5".
Vans have like a half inch to an inch like width right here at the bottom.
I think you need to cam up and measure yourself right
What are you
now.
talking about? I'll measure my cock. That's what I'll do if I get on
You
screen.
got a hoop, man. I used to play basketball with black guys. They used to elbow me, call me honky, but they didn't stop me. I'm a Polak. You can't stop me.
Oh, for fuck's
I don't
sake.
know. I don't know what Polak means.
Shout out to the short kings, though. Shout out to the short kings.
You're the shortest on the panel. Maybe Tbone. I don't know.
I'm 5'7", so yeah, I might be the shortest in the panel.
That's not what I heard.
Without
I heard
shoes.
you were 5'6".
5'6".
5'7" with or without
I heard you were
shoes.
5'6".
I'm
dog.
5'7" without shoes.
That's hey, listen. That's not what's going around. You better talk to people.
I don't know. I've been to my physicians since I
You
was
better
18.
talk. Yeah, well, you better correct these motherfuckers. They said 5'6", dog.
Yeah, I heard that I was 5'6" with a hangover belly and a 4-inch penis.
What the fupa?
with a 4-inch penis. Yeah, that's what I heard.
Yeah, that's one thing. Thankfully, that I have not heard about myself. I mean, I've heard that I'm overweight. I'm shitty. That I say on the internet that I'm going to punch children in the face. Apparently,
But
I've heard
swinging
all
a
of these
hammer.
things. I heard that I abuse kids, that I sell CP, all kinds of crazy shit. But nothing. I've never heard that I had a tiny penis. You know, so that's
my boy
definitely a
done
W.
I just validate all these things for people. All these things can all be true.
Yeah.
I punched my son in the
Sounds
face
big.
when he was 14.
I mean, I don't know if I would laugh at that one, but I don't know.
When like the self-proclaimed shitty guy on the panel. So you do say
Sounds
that.
like- sounds
you
like
say that
you're
you're
a big shot at me.
shitty person.
I'm not a shitty person. No,
But
I'm a good person.
Sounds
Okay.
like typical. Sounds like typical.
Christians
Christian
are good people,
savagery
man.
is what I heard.
Christians are good people.
This is like the Crusades, but when he's saying you shouldn't be laughing about punching your son in the face, you should be taking a note from that.
Yeah, okay. Okay,
Why
buddy.
would you punch your 14-year-old son in the face?
He was doing bad things. He had to get disciplined.
No, I get that. What did he do? Do you remember?
First of all, I grew up with Polish discipline,
Yeah.
which means
Did he
that's
leave
cool.
the lights
No,
on in
but-
the basement
but
or
I'm
something?
just asking. I'm just asking.
my late
what did he
Polish
do?
father was in a Nazi slave labor camp.
No, that's cool.
He
That's
had to
awesome.
stop
That's
for
great.
torture.
That's great. That's a great backstory. But what
All
did he
right,
do?
blood man,
Yeah,
take
did
it
he-
easy there.
No, but what? I just want my question
I wanna
know
answered.
too,
What
what
did
did he do for
Holy
you to
shit!
punch
I don't
him?
need 3 other people asking. What did he do?
Okay. Do you really want to know?
Yeah, maybe you'll convince me that it makes sense. Go ahead.
Okay. I took him to the Gene Autry Museum in Los Angeles, 1997, and he kept on insulting Custer and saying that he killed all the Indians, and I just had enough of his fucking left-wing brain, and so I hit him. He kept on insulting General George Custer.
That might be abuse.
Yeah, I'm gonna
so
say
you're,
that.
you're a whole piece of shit.
Doug,
You're a whole
that's
piece
crazy.
of shit. You assaulted your
That's
son
crazy.
because he was talking about history. Like what?
He doesn't talk.
You know,
against
Custard unalived natives, and you punched him in the face.
Fuck the
You're
natives.
telling the truth.
Bunch of fucking. The natives sat here for 10,000 years doing nothing.
You know, when you start pissing through a
Doing
straw
nothing
and you
is
have to pee in a
crazy.
bag,
Yeah, doing
I
nothing
pray
is
to
wild.
God that your
They like
son
I don't think that
leaves
living.
you in that fucking facility.
Yeah,
I don't think that respecting. I don't think that respecting the land and living with, trying to live with the land.
When you start to shit on yourself because you're incontinent,
I'm sorry.
I hope that your son's not there to wipe it. I hope you just have to sit in your shit.
Yeah, point. You could have convinced me if you would have said something like, because I thought this is where it was actually going to go. If you were going to say something like your 14-year-old got gully as shit one day during his adolescence, and he pushed your wife, or his mom pushed his mom, then yeah, I'd probably punch my son in the fucking face if he ever put his hands on my wife. Or anything of that nature.
I will not have a communist as a son.
Kowalski, let's keep it a buck. Hold on, but let's keep it a buck. He hates you. He hates you today, doesn't he?
I would kill my son if he turned communist.
I'm willing to bet that you don't have a relationship with your child, and which is crazy. That's crazy. Because I'm
helping support his children. I have 2 grandchildren I'm helping pay for.
Okay, that has nothing to do with the fact that y'all hate each other.
Hey.
You literally created a being, a human being, and because of the way that he uses his mind, you hate him. And now he hates you.
Can I tell you something? Let me tell you something.
Can I tell you something? I am a piece of shit. I am a whole piece of shit. My son hates me, and when my grandkids get the mind, they will hate me as well. I will unalive alone. I understand. You being abused as a child does little to explain why you're a piece of shit today.
All right.
Then I grew up in a black neighborhood, Crenshaw.
Cry some more white tears.
Hey, I had to grow up in a black neighborhood getting called baby all the time.
It was so hard for the white man.
Poor baby. It's funny that you come from generations of failed fathers. Because what you're just saying is that you failed as a father. You fucked him up as a kid, and now because you failed as a father when he was a child, now he's struggling to get his shit together because you failed as a father. Is pretty much what you're saying, and you failed as a father because your father failed as a father.
I will not have a communist in my family. I will not have a communist.
I hate to break it to you.
Talking about history does little to do with political philosophies, right?
You said
if I'm talking about the history of custard, that has nothing to do with being communist. Bro. He's a whole piece of shit. Yo, me and Bloodman don't even get along, but this shit is crazy.
I would have volunteered for the 7th Cavalry.
Brother, hold on. Him saying an accurate statement about history is not what a communist makes, dog. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that's communist.
Son of mine will stick.
Accuracy about history.
You speak truth, you getting socked in your mouth.
The teachers were left.
You wanna speak facts? Not in my house, you piece of shit. I'll sock you.
This is why sometimes we should really have a pro.
Look, I'm a Polak who grew up with black guys.
What does that mean? Okay? What does that mean?
Listen, I understand that you're poor.
You don't know what it's like, man.
That you're at the bottom of the barrel when it comes to whiteness.
What
is somebody share the
what you call a dirty white?
This guy's you're proving a stereotype.
I'm Euro white trash.
The black people got to do with anything?
I'm Euro white trash.
I only heard trash. That was the only thing that stuck out to me.
Euro white trash.
How does that make it any better?
You're a piece of trash. I understand.
Listen, man, I grew up with black guys,
What does that mean, bro? Oh my God!
Well, he was always fighting. I was always fighting. I was always arguing. Always fighting.
Okay, so the fact that you grew up with black people. Hold on. So you're saying because you grew up with black people, that's the reason you assaulted your 14-year-old son? Am I drawing the connection correctly here?
All right. Okay, I'm sorry.
It is an
that was
assault.
the only time. Hey, that was the only time I ever hit him. Okay.
What did your
Don't apologize to us. Apologize to your kid.
Yeah, apologize to your son.
That was the only time. Oh, I'm giving him money all the time.
They don't have a relationship. His son hates him.
Can I tap in for a second? What did your wife think about you doing that?
Nothing, because he probably hits her too. What are we talking about?
She left. She's gone. What are you talking about, Belle?
Yeah, what are we talking about? He probably
I sent her money.
She's not in this
We're not even
equation.
together.
Belle, hold up.
Belle. I fucking told you.
Belle, think about this. He hits his son for having an opinion. What do you think he does with his wife?
I get it. That's why. Hold on. That's why I asked the question.
Listen, can you listen? My wife left me because I was hanging around too many black guys smoking crack cocaine. Okay, to tell you the truth.
All right.
What is going on? Man,
Did
you're
she
just
leave you?
fucking you're just father of the year, huh?
Yeah.
Well,
Did she?
I
Did she
mean,
leave you for one of the black guys that
like
you
a
grew up with?
Negro, man. Hey,
She definitely
hey,
left
I'm
him
like
for
I'm like a
the
Negro.
guy. She definitely left him for one of those guys. She probably left him for one of the guys that wasn't on the rock, right? That's probably why he's so angry about it now. He can't get the image.
You know,
He can't get the image
most
of
women
Blunt
don't,
Man on
after
top
they
of his
get-
ex-wife.
After they leave their husbands, never
How
get
is your
involved again.
relationship with your son now?
Oh, good. I'm sending him money for my grandchildren. Okay.
Sending him money through
us
your
boomers
grandkids.
always
Send the money
that
directly.
has nothing to do with the relationship.
millennials out.
What? I just
That
sent the
has
money
nothing to do.
directly, bro.
You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, that has nothing to do with y'all relationship or where y'all stand.
Hey,
like,
I still tell him, you turn into a communist, I'll kill you.
That's cooked, dude.
I'm willing to bet that he's just counting his days, because I know the day that you get checked into that facility, you ain't never gonna see anybody from the outside.
To be honest,
you just
I'm
gonna
shocked
be
you even
stuck
see your
with the Ben
grandkids.
Stillers.
Like, I'm petty.
First
You
of all,
wouldn't see-
listen
you
very
wouldn't see your
carefully.
grandkids.
I'm 6'5". I played tennis. Jim Kelly, Enter the Dragon, used to ask me to be his doubles partner. Do you guys ever see Enter the Dragon? Bruce Lee, you guys ever see it?
Yes.
Well, Jim Kelly in there used to ask me to be his doubles partner all the time. He loved me.
Wow.
Well, black people love me.
Flex?
Because I don't kiss their I don't kiss their asses.
What happened? What changed?
Black people love me, that nigga. I be that nigga. I was
Bro,
brought
this
up
guy
like
is
nigga.
trolling, bro. This
You
guy
can't
is
do
fucking
that.
trolling, bro.
Bye bye.
Hopefully everything he said was just trolling.
I don't think so.
I think he was being honest. But I do find it hilarious. Now here comes my toxic masculinity trying to flex on his tennis abilities to show how tough he is.
Of all sports, right?
Of all fucking sports. Like, I used to play tennis. Some guy wanted me to play doubles with him. Some famous dude that was in a pseudo famous dude that was in, how many movies was he in? There was
He was in
background character.
One.
Yeah,
He was in one with the real movie star.
yeah. Oh, he was in 2 movies. That's cool.
Mm-hmm. Okay, now what?
Does it make me more of a man that I was a stand-in for Eric Roberts? Like, what the fuck? All right, I guess we can go back to how short Blunt Man is.
You're all damn short on this damn panel. I'm 5'11".
Is that 5'11" with shoes or with shoes? Without shoes?
I don't know. Every time I've been measured, I've been with shoes. So, but like, what are we doing? Still taller than all of y'all.
If you're 5'11" with shoes on, then we might be around the same height.
Okay. Except I don't think we know. Hello. What is that? Fetty? Drafetti?
Yes.
Hi. Did you want to tap in on the topic or did you want to tap in on...
Yes, of course. I was just waiting for you guys to invite me to speak.
Go ahead, love. What's up?
I would like to say I strongly believe that Carmelo Anthony is innocent.
That's fantastic. Are you a tea person?
Why does that matter?
Spirit.
It matters if I'm going to engage with
I'm
them.
an indigenous two spirit.
Non-binary?
No, I don't identify
No, he said
with
tea.
that.
Yeah,
Two
so
spirit, not T spirit.
two spirit would mean non-binary, or right?
I
Or
don't
am I
know what that
wrong?
means.
Well, you can research it.
What are your pronouns?
It.
Exactly,
It?
non-binary. That's non.
Nah.
Am I?
I
Am
mean,
I?
he's just as fucking weird.
Just stop.
No, you could call me he, she. It doesn't matter. It doesn't bother me.
Alrighty, perfect. Oops.
He was definitely innocent, and I feel like he was wrongfully targeted for no reason.
I agree with you. What's your relationship with your father like?
Great. It's
Woman.
amazing. I love my dad.
Great.
My dad loves me. He does. He doesn't
I didn't
just
ask you if he
send me
loves
money.
you. I asked you what your relationship is like.
It's great.
It's great. He's supportive of you and your
Yeah.
endeavors. He
Oh yeah.
refers to you as it.
I support him. I have my own business. I have
That's
my
cool.
own
He refers to you
house.
as it.
Oh my
Yeah.
God. Oh.
But he's seen me as a
Jesus.
guy and a girl.
He sees you as a guy and a girl.
Yeah. Whenever I choose to be whatever I am.
Oh, so we've
Yeah.
really fallen into society, man.
No, that's California for you. I'm 33. I live in California, and I voted for Harris.
You voted
And
for
then
her.
Tom Steyer, and I also voted for Bernie Sanders the first time I voted. So Bluntman,
I wish Bernie wasn't so old, because maybe, just maybe, I might have voted for him if he wasn't that old at the time. But then now, when I look at Biden and now Trump, what age he's going in, I'm like, maybe I should have given that a second thought.
yeah, I just wasn't gonna vote for Hillary or Trump. So.
Yeah, I didn't like Hillary either.
I personally know
I just always
Tom
thought that his
Steyer
eat the rich
and
thing was
his wife
funny
Kat
as he
Taylor,
was a
so
multi-millionaire. I always just
I
thought that was
am
hilarious.
kind of really like them. They're like my top choice. Tom Steyer is definitely my top choice always. Even though he's a billionaire, his intentions are pure, and he's able to combat like the pharmaceutical big pharma, any like major corporations that are going to pay off people that are weak and would be paid out to not see policies through. He's willing to tax the billionaire class as well as himself. So yeah, I feel like Tom Steyer is the ideal candidate for the left and for the entire country at that. And his
Who was
wife
this
is
again?
fabulous.
Tom who?
Tom Steyer.
What state is
Is
he from?
Bluntman Googling who Tom Steyer is?
Yeah, I need to Google it too, because I don't think
I'm
I've
actually
heard of him.
ordering
So Tom
Chinese food.
Steyer, he ran for president in 2020, and he's currently running for governor here in California. When Bloomberg ran for president from New York, Tom Steyer was one of the candidates. And he's a
See,
billionaire.
okay, I know him now. I know the face. I'm not good with names.
He like nationally funds grassroots organizations. My organization was one of those organizations that he funded to help cultivate new leaders, grassroots leaders in marginalized communities. We were funded trips to go to Montgomery, Alabama for the grand opening of the Equal Justice Initiative with Brian Stevenson, Catherine Flowers, amongst other civil rights royalty, to experience the, firsthand Black history here in America, our United States. So I feel like, Tom Steyer is one of the leading.
Would you pick
leading
him? Would you pick him over Oh my God, what's the guy's name? The one with the mom fetish. Oh, wow. You know who's known for California? What's his name?
Gavin Newsom.
Yeah, Newsom. Would you pick Steyer over Newsom?
Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. And I would but I would still pick Gavin over Trump. You know.
Well, Trump's
Wow,
not
I'm
running.
surprised Blunt Boy left. Where did Blunt Boy go?
Well, he said he did have to
I
make
didn't
it.
even get to rip into him yet. I was being nice so far.
Yeah.
That's
You know, he was gonna
hilarious.
keep getting on you about your sexuality, even though
I
it's not the
mean, he
topic.
could have. I was waiting for it. I was being okay.
You're
Also,
non-binary, right?
yes,
I missed that part of
it's
the
okay,
conversation.
Belle. It's okay, Belle. Yes, I am non-binary. Very radical, very left, very extreme,
Like commie
and
left? Commie or even more extreme?
not commie,
So
more
far
extreme.
left that you touch the right?
Absolutely never.
Okay, I got you.
But I'm just saying, in terms of like keeping with this case in particular, I feel like there's a lot of these cases that get, um, get controlled and monetized, and they're able to be manipulated according to whatever way the system wants the outlook and the outcome to be. I think with this case in particular, it's going to be used as an example of keeping the integrity of a trial. And if the trial is obviously not just, I feel like there will be a much needed uprising of civil unrest, and it'll be very apparent that this should have been a self-defense case. And if it doesn't see, if it's not given self-defense or premeditated is something that pops up, or even first degree, is what is charged, I strongly feel like the judges, the attorneys, the jury, the the government officials in Texas that are responsible are definitely going to be having some pressure on them. Well, this whole time we'll have our eyes on the case, all the developments, all the testimonies, the witnesses, the everything is already documented. It's already reviewed. We have personal witnesses of the within the community, within the school, of the memorial school that they were at.
I do believe that there's definitely going to be an uprising, whichever way it goes, guilty or not guilty. But also, I think that there's a lot more to the story, right? There's recordings that we haven't been privy to. I would like to see the recordings because I don't believe that you just, being asked to move or leave made him pop out
Well,
a
that's
snippet.
yeah,
There's
because
got to be
he was
more
on
to
the
the
phone.
story.
Yeah, he was on his phone. He was standing by some backpacks under a canopy, not a. It wasn't a tent. It was a canopy with no walls surrounding the canopy. On the phone, arguing with somebody on the phone. 4 people approached him, thinking what he was stealing or getting too close to other people's backpacks, or just decided to intimidate him. So they approached him. 4 people approached him and basically demanded answers about who he was talking to, insinuating that he was talking aggressively at them. And so, yeah, so from that point, it escalated. And what was it? The brothers? the brother tried to say, well, he's the only witness that's public right now with his testimony kind of floating around about how there was pushing and shoving, and all of a sudden the object was in his brother's chest, which was totally missing information. A lot of steps before that weren't discussed that were actually withheld systematically because of the system and the people that are trying to maybe scramble, do some damage control, trying to depict how this is going to be perceived. But all that is documented, it's already discussed. So yeah, that it's just he was clearly targeted, approached wrongfully. He told them like, "Hey, leave me alone." If he was the aggressor, he would have done more than probably the chest. I feel like it would have been maybe neck or face. So I think, like you said, regardless if it is guilty or not guilty, there's going to be an uprising.
Big time.
But yeah, so the attorneys, the judges, the jury, we have their names are documented, and we are going to put pressure, and we're going to keep everything current and make sure that the integrity of this trial hopefully goes according to the way the system is supposed to work.
Yeah, I don't think M1 is the right charge. Maybe manslaughter, but at the same time, still, I don't think that he should do too much time.
You don't think he should get self-defense?
That, yes, absolutely, but I want to see more, right? I want to see those videos. I want to see because there's no way that he wasn't provoked. I feel like he was provoked in some way.
Right.
That would definitely.
And I want to know,
change
like,
my
of
mind.
all the backpacks that were there, supposedly, how is the brother gonna differentiate which one was his, and give him his backpack before he could even get his object out of the backpack?
Well, I don't think that was it, because I think that he picked up his own backpack and his hand was in the backpack and he was telling him, touch me and see what happens. Touch me and see what happens. And I guess he was touched. And then he pulled out the knife and just...
He was definitely more than touched. Because if everybody was standing by and it was just the one, I don't want to call him victim, I would just say he was more...
the aggressor?
Yeah. If it was just a one-on-one thing, I feel like he would have definitely went toes to toes, one-on-one, for sure, before he even went for an object, if he was losing the fight.
Probably.
So there's a lot of missing pieces. I think hopefully it'll come to light. Hopefully it'll come together. Hopefully it'll make more sense. Yeah, but I'm very interested to see how this case unfolds.
Me too. Definitely me too. Hi, Don. You there, Don? Don's a little upset with me.
Hey, Phil.
I hear you're upset with me, Don.
I don't want to talk about it.
I wish you'd tell me why. You pulled a shaky on me.
Shaky? What's shaky?
That's what Shaky did. That's exactly what Shaky did.
Well, you pissed Shaky off too here.
Oh, that was a while ago. That was a while ago. He decided to do that to everybody on the panel. He thought because he got reported in the live.
Yesterday, I felt like I cracked the Da Vinci Code. I've had these. I found really good frozen chicken cutlets that they actually reheat really well, because that's actually hard to find. All right, so I did that, but I also got 2 Eggo waffles, the cinnamon sugar Eggo waffles, and I made myself a chicken and waffles sandwich
How
for
many
lunch.
times did you reheat it?
I don't like chicken.
How many times did I reheat the chicken? Once. I just popped it. You're able to just pop them in the microwave for the exact time that it says on the bag, and they come out fucking great. And the macros are pretty good on them too.
Sounds good.
I bought a George Foreman grill. Thank you, whoever did it.
I have a question. How do you guys feel about the Cyrus case? I heard you guys talking about it when I first got in.
I thought you was going to ask me about my George Foreman grill.
Oh, how's your George Foreman grill, Don?
It's great. It's great. It turned out a lot better than I thought it would.
Nice. Did you guys remember the George Floyd protests? Riots, I guess you would call them.
Who would forget?
Right. You guys should have seen I was in San
Thank you,
Francisco.
Wawa. Thank you, Wawa.
I was in San Francisco, and I was which is a progressive area, as you guys know. But I think still the civil unrest here in San Francisco was unmanageable, unbearable. And are you guys aware of Union Square?
Now, I could be wrong in this, but I'm pretty sure that, like, at a national level, if you look at all the property damage that occurred during the George Floyd protests, that it was less than when the Eagles won the Super Bowl.
Exactly, I know. But that's a lie.
That's not true?
No. So you guys know that, well, it was systemic as well, because a lot of the insurance companies prepared for it. So by the time looters and protesters and Antifa got into those buildings, the majority of the good things were already relocated. But I'm sure they were still claimed on insurance for theft. But yeah, it was like, are you guys aware of Union Square? It's pretty much a block or a whole area of just designer stores. You have Gucci, Louis, just pretty much every designer that you could think of. Even Tiffany, Pandora. There's a Swarovski. It's just abundant with luxury or designer labels, and it was pretty gutted. There was really nothing that the multitude of police could do to slow or stop the people from just going in and ripping apart, people coming in the stores, out the stores. All they could do is pretty much circle the block, throw a couple flashbangs, tackle a couple people that are running or look a little suspicious. But it was just total anarchy.
You remember how many of those people were arrested?
Probably none. Probably not a lot.
That's why January 6th was their reparations.
Well, they were also escorted in by police.
Because they were treated very unfairly.
Don, the YT people of the insurrection were escorted in to City Hall. You know what's going to happen when we storm City Hall?
What do you mean when?
Yeah, it's going to be very different.
Yeah, the J6 was. The J6 was. They got arrested.
They got pardoned. They got private funding.
treated unfairly.
No, I think they should have
If
got a
black
lot
people can
worse.
riot, white people can riot.
That was definitely not even a riot. You can't even call that. I mean, I'm sure YT America is proud
I'm so
of
sorry. When,
those patriots.
excuse me, I have a question. And I'm VIP up
Deanna,
here.
go ahead and say your
Yeah,
state, your
I don't
age,
need
and
your,
who you voted for,
permission,
please.
but I don't need your permission. Um, when are you, when, and why are you guys storming City Hall?
Are you
He
drunk
said
already,
when
or
we are.
I can't understand you? Could you speak up and clear, please?
Yes, when are you storming City Hall, and who's doing it? You said we are
Did you
storming
guys
City
understand what
Hall.
she said?
You
It was the
said
same question I asked you.
we are
When?
storming City Hall. Fill us in.
Oh,
Give us more
when?
details. When? Yeah, when?
I don't know. When do you think this case will be settled?
Oh, you're going to do it when this case is settled. And then who is going to be involved in this? Apparently you are.
Muslims, Asians, Latinos, Indigenous, Blacks, whites. Whites will actually be the front line.
Are you organizing? I don't like what's going on.
No, not at all. I don't do hard laborious work like that. But I will be
So you're
there.
just expecting everybody to do the storming and you kick back and watch, or?
You
No,
want to
baby.
storm the Capitol when you don't get your way?
Are you talking
Oh,
about
is
the
it going to be the Capitol
insurrection
or is it
people,
City
or what are you
Hall?
talking about?
Wait, are
You're
you
talking
storming
about
the
the
Capitol or
insurrection
the
people,
City
Don?
Hall?
Or are you talking
I
about
guess.
me?
You said
I'm
we are
talking about
storming
you. You
City
said you're
Hall.
gonna.
Dana, one at a time. Could we have
Yeah,
some
when you
We
don't
just
get
want to
what you
know what's
want,
going
you want to
on.
storm the
Fill us in on
Capitol,
this
right?
shit.
we are gonna get justice.
Just
So
so you're saying, but what if
back
the
to Cyrus in North Carolina. So we're talking to the NAACP president within
you're not the
those.
one who's going to run this fucking conversation? I don't know who the fuck you think you are.
Okay, so who did you vote
Until you
for?
fill us in on the
Hold
fucking
on, let
details,
him
we aren't
cook.
moving
Let him
forward.
cook. Let him cook.
No, Don, don't tell me what to do.
Thank you,
Yeah,
Don.
Dana.
You're not going to be
Right,
up here
Karen is very
planning a fucking
disruptive. I
insurrection
think
up here.
thinks she wears the pants in this panel.
Yeah, I do.
Okay. Well,
Have you
could you
never
at
met
least
me?
speak clearly so I could hear you?
No.
Dana has
Maybe
a
you do.
lovely Utah accent. You have to get
Uh,
used to it.
okay. That explains a lot. Are you Mormon?
Yes, she's
Yes.
on.
Uh-huh. Thought so. Um,
Lovely woman.
so
Lovely woman.
she looks like she's very lovely.
Yes, I am. I'm just a drink of water.
Drink a lot or drink a water?
There's a lot of water. She does a lot of running.
Oh, okay, got it.
She works for it. That's what I mentioned.
You what, Don?
I said you work for it.
Did you
What
check
do
for
you think
just?
about the
Could
new?
I?
I'm just kind of sick of listening to this person, but I was going to ask you, Don. I was going to ask you, Don. What do you guys think about the new appointment of Bell? And I don't know if you've heard about this person. The new taking Tulsi Gabbard's position. Apparently, there's been quite a bit of outcry
Who is he
because
or she?
it's a he, and he's working for Trump right now, like approving loans and whatnot, and he's also been part of the whole like
Okay,
his
your
critic.
accent just changed 3 times in the past 5
You are
seconds.
not allowed to talk anymore. You've already
You
bored
need
the
to
panel.
commit
There was
to
80
one
people when 80
personality.
people before you joined the panel, and then now there's 22. So you need to stop talking. So you drove everybody off. So we're just trying to get it back going again.
I mean, I really didn't do much for them to run
Well,
away.
I mean, you just bored everybody. They left. But what I was saying is that this guy, he I guess has been part of like this whole like of like trying to like abuse his powers, his governmental powers to go after people, and he has no experience in intelligence. So he's going to be taking Tulsi Gabbard
Dana,
as
do
a
you know
role
who
model.
Tom Steyer is?
Will you stop talking? I have no interest in you. I think you're boring.
Okay, well, I was kind of in the
No,
middle of saying something,
but you're
so
boring. Nobody's
either
gonna
you're
listen.
going to answer my question or else I'm going to
No.
steamroll you and continue with my point and what I was
Uh-oh.
talking about. Because I was
Nobody's
talking about
interested.
I was talking about South Carolina, and I was talking
Nobody is
about
interested.
the situation that's going on over there, and I'm pretty sure Dawn wants to hear that over your
No, Don,
voice.
if you don't back me up, I swear to God.
I want to hear how he's going to storm the
Thank
Capitol.
you,
He didn't
Dawn.
even
I knew
No, he
you
he
would
didn't
isn't
even
have my
get
telling
to
us
that.
back.
how he's going to storm the Capitol.
Sorry,
He's
Dana.
Yeah, he
going to
didn't
let
even
you.
finish telling us. He didn't even finish telling
No,
us.
he said back to something and
Fine,
then
then
he
I'm
started
just gonna
babbling.
drop down. I guess I'll see you guys later.
Okay, bye. You have a thing that JR is gifting you. So maybe don't
Thank
leave
you for
quite
the
yet.
gifts. I appreciate it, guys.
He wants to he wants to keep it a secret.
We are
You
not going to
started
be
it, but you
planning
won't
a fucking
tell us
insurrection up in
everything.
here. We
Am I
No,
got
edging you,
I'm not a
Dawn?
part of it.
If you're
I'm not a
dropping
part of
Joe,
it.
goodbye, love. You have a good night.
I was flexing. I'm not joking. I'm not going
Hold,
anywhere.
hold on. Dana, can you please check your Discord DMs? Don, I'm still waiting for a response on you because it bothers me. Are you leaving, love, or no?
No, I was just trolling Dana.
You know Dana? What's going on? Got a history?
No, she came in kind of hot, and her and Dawn got into it, so I was just kind of enjoying their banter.
I didn't get into it with him.
Dana's a little passionate. We
She's
love
a little
her.
what?
Passionate.
That's fine.
Yeah, sometimes
The
we
answer
hold
is
Dana
yes. To
accountable
the question
around
you
here.
asked me, the answer is yes.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, let me know when.
Okay,
Whenever.
so the situation in the case that happened with the unfortunate ending of the results of the trial that Cyrus and Chow, who sold his business, thankfully for him and his family, and left the country, as you guys I'm sure know, right, Don?
I don't know much about this case at all, to be honest.
Oh, you don't? Okay, so basically it was a black boy in an Asian store within a marginalized community, probably a more predominantly black community in South Carolina. I guess it was what four water bottles that he might have taken. It could have been no water bottles. Allegedly, there was
Talking about
a guy.
Chow, Mr. Chow.
Yes, we
Yeah,
are.
he was found not guilty.
I know, isn't that? Well, how do you feel about that?
I'm not happy about that at all because he pew-pewed him in the back. But again, I would have to go back and read more on it because someone put it to my attention that just because you're pew-pewed in the back, right, you could be trying to turn around or something.
No, the
No,
back is the back, baby.
the
Yeah,
question is
so he
never
never told.
where. The question is never where you shot the person. It's why you shot. So being shot in the back does not. It doesn't
He
mean
was
anything.
running away.
I mean, here in California, how it works is even if a robber is inside your house and you catch him and he tries to flee from you and he's still inside your house and you decide to pew pew him and you get him in the back and he unalives, you're guilty and you're going to go down for
I don't believe that.
murder.
All 50. No way.
Okay,
That's
fine.
you
So
release me.
that's
It's
what happens
never.
All
over
50
here. But let's
states.
get back to the beginning
Somebody's phone
of
is
that
crazy right now.
situation.
Sorry.
So the boy comes into the store. He gets, I guess, four water bottles. They suspect him of stealing. Some words were exchanged in the store. The boy ends up leaving. The owner of the store, Mr. Chow, son, then runs after him, chases him down the street. I think it was, what was it, 150 meters or 130 meters? Which is pretty far, right? Chasing him, both of them, son and father. After 130 meters of on foot pursuit, I guess somebody
Somebody
claimed,
snoring.
huh? Is that?
Do you hear that? Or is it just me? It sounded like somebody was snoring or something.
I heard it too, but T-Bone's muted. Everyone else is muted, so who'd be snoring?
It must have been the ghost in my closet. I don't know. It wasn't me though.
Well, real fast, Bell, I do want to say a little insight to what you mentioned. Generally speaking, across all 50 states, it is illegal for civilians as well as cops in most situations to pew someone in the back and as they are running away. Now, with cops
Thank
and
you, Travis.
civilians, there are a couple, and I mean couple, I think like one or two exceptions, and they pertain to immediate, unavoidable danger, meaning that as far away as they were, even if he stumbles and he's turning around, that's not immediately unavoidable. You can take cover. There's still routes. Unless that thing was pointed directly at him, it's mind-boggling to me how he was found not guilty.
Thank you, Travis. I appreciate
But
that.
that's not true. They're never going to
No,
ask you. They're never going to ask you why you shot him in the back. They're going to
well,
ask you why you shot him at
they're
all.
asking Carmelo
So just
why he didn't utilize the space, so he didn't put the object in uh, uh, what's the aggressor's chest. So
he's
that
doing his job.
is just because it's in Texas versus South Carolina doesn't fucking matter.
Now,
Okay.
if a robber is
That's not
actually
true.
if a robber is actually
I'm just
running
saying
away,
morally
then no, you can't shoot them.
and on a federal
But if they
level.
just have their back turned while they're robbing everybody else, you shoot them in the back. It's okay to do.
So what was he doing?
No, I was telling you how like
What
you
was
were saying
Cyrus
that you
doing
could
when he
never
got?
shoot somebody in the back. I don't know about the case. I
Okay,
simply
we're
just saying.
specifically talking about Cyrus after
Wait, but there's
130 meters of
there's
on
no
foot.
federal self-defense law. What do you mean by federally?
Okay, if you are looking at the situation from a legal perspective, if you're a lawyer, just because there are in Alabama that there's laws that are upholding segregation and they're not enforced, doesn't mean that segregation is not wrong across the board.
Right. If I'm a lawyer looking at this,
Okay.
I would
So
say to you that
I know
the
what the lawyers are going to say. I know what I know what the
yeah.
district
So I don't
attorney
understand.
is
Well,
going to say.
what does that do with segregation
Believe
though?
me, we know what the district attorney is going to say. We know
What
what the
are
prosecutors
you
are
saying
going
that
to say.
morally it's wrong?
For shooting a minor in the back, yeah, it's morally wrong.
Okay, because first you said federal, and I was just was curious what federal self-defense laws there were. But never mind.
So he was shot.
Yeah, I mean, not only it depends. Yeah, like he was, but if the defense is holding that the child pulled a firearm on him, I mean,
Which was never confirmed. There's people in the community of North Carolina that are speaking with certain organizations and groups in North Carolina that are, civil rights advocates or social justice representatives, and it's all being clarified and it's going to be rectified. There's going to be pressure put on all of the people that have part in that decision making. One being the president of the NAACP of North Carolina. Sorry, no, South or North Carolina. I don't know. I stay in California. I don't really travel out besides unless it's a mission.
Well, earlier when you guys were watching the trial, was the prosecution saying that the firearm had a beam on it?
Yeah, they said it had a red beam on it. It's a whole bunch of things, but there was never a gun. In reality, I know what it says on paper, but in reality, there wasn't a gun.
The prosecution sounded like it really didn't know what the fuck it was doing compared to the like. There's so many different angles that the prosecution could have addressed, but they didn't.
Yeah, and it was more so like, oh, he dropped the gun, or he was turning around, the gun fell out, or he fell, the gun fell on the floor at
Well, did
some
the
point.
14-year-old actually have a gun?
I mean,
Claim
I
they
mean,
found the
in
backpack and
California, you could get a gun on any corner
No, but
of
I'm asking about. Okay, I'm asking about this case.
well, hold on,
14-year-old actually have a gun.
illegally,
real fast, man. I
legally.
got to address that. In California, it's really not that easy to get one
It
like that.
really is. Have
Everyone
you been
makes
to
it
the
seem
Bay
easy.
Area? Are you familiar with the?
I'm born and raised in the Bay Area. Yes, I am 100% aware.
Okay, Travis, then you should know above anybody.
Yes, and
Are you, what do you do?
I
Stay
ran with the
inside and play
Norteños
video
and the
games
Crips.
in
I
a
ran with
basement all day?
1700 block.
Or are
Hold on,
you
hold
in the
on,
streets?
hold on. I ran with the Norteños and I ran with the Crips. 1700 block PJC and East Marqueta and Salinas. It is
In
not
Salinas.
that easy to fucking get them. They funneled them. I was with them when they were funneling them. They would not take.
So you're hanging out with
Allegedly.
Norteños. You're hanging out with the Norteños
Allegedly.
of the fucking Bay Area, and you're telling me it's hard to get a gun?
Yes, unless you
Fair me,
Legally,
bro.
legally.
unless you straight up
No, we're
know the
talking about
supplier. Yes, it
illegally.
is hard. Unless you know the connection, it is hard.
I'm talking about untraceable, unmarked.
Now, if you can get the kits for ghost firearms, then yeah, you can print
No,
those.
I'm not talking about making a
Yeah,
3D
the chain.
printed bullshit ass
But as far as
gun that
buying
doesn't
them off
even.
people, no, it is not that easy to buy them off people because so many people are fucking paranoid that
Okay,
it's
so
an
this is
undercover buying
this
them.
is your word against mine. So you have your opinion, and we have ours.
Funny, that's how this case turned out too. Go ahead.
Those that were actually about it know about it. Those that weren't make that assumption. That's all I'm saying.
Okay.
Anyway, a 14-year-old should
So
not be walking
it's easy
around.
for a 14-year-old, obviously in South Carolina, to obtain a pew pew with
He
a B
shouldn't have
model.
had it. He shouldn't
If
have
he
had
had
it.
it, because I honestly don't even think he had it. To be honest with you, I don't agree that he did have it.
He said he
So
did.
You
I
know where
did
it's
say
easy
that.
to get a gun? Here in Indiana.
Right.
States like Indiana are among the easiest states to get them. So in
Well, I would
California, what we
imagine
do is
so.
we drive to
Texas.
states like Indiana where we don't need our ID at shows, and that's how we acquire them. And then we sell them to people we know. Back to my point, if you don't know the connection, then it is not easy to get one.
I don't know how that system works,
Well, when I
but
tried to get a gun in Indiana, they wanted me to ship it to Illinois, which made it harder.
I can barely hear you, Don.
I said, when I tried to get a gun in Indiana, they wanted me to ship it to a gun store in Illinois. Like I couldn't just buy it there.
okay. Well, the logistics
Yeah,
are
no ID
are
required. You just cash in
comparable,
hand.
debatable. But they're very accessible. You see it with all, like, what was it, the the YT mass shooters, like they had
You can get
copious
them
amounts
legally.
of ammunition. They had high tech, high caliber
Most of which were
weapons,
legally acquired through their
and
parents.
guess what they got? Self-defense.
You don't get self-defense for
Most of
shooting up a
those weapons
school.
were
What the hell are you
legally
talking about?
acquired through their parents. Except for
What?
this is the other one that gets me is it's going into a separate case, but in general, right? When you talk about kids having firearms, Kyle Rittenhouse was 17 with a weapon that was proven in court to have been a straw purchase. So he was out there with an unlawful firearm as it was purchased from a straw purchase. He wasn't of age. He wasn't hunting as the state statute would have required him,
Exactly.
and he
So
gets
why
off
is it
scot
hard
free.
to believe that we could do that in California?
Because the way you're making it sound and what you said was that you can go get one on any corner. And I am tired of that assumption. It is nowhere near that easy. Unless
Why
you
would you be
know the
tired of that
individual, it could be
assumption?
family or friend, it is not that easy.
Okay, moving on. So after Chow was released, he was getting harassed, or a lot of people, the civil unrest in that community was, they came in The community came in, they opened up every water bottle in his store, poured it on the ground. That was very light protesting that they did,
Did
just to
they pay
show that
for
they're.
it?
Excuse me?
Did they pay for it?
Of course not.
Well, then they're wrong. Pay
No,
for it
they were
first, and
completely
then you pour
justified.
it out.
That it should have been torched to the ground like a Black Wall Street
No, you don't do that. You don't burn the
or a
books.
Bloody Sunday.
That's the problem with you liberals. You don't know how to act.
No, that's the
You
problem
don't know
with
how
the
to act.
right, is they love to deflect and they
You could
love
pour out the
to
water after you pay for it.
point the finger at the person that reciprocates the same energy. But when the people deserve it and justice is served, which pouring water on the ground is not really justice served. But I'm gonna show you guys are gonna see
What are
what
you doing?
justice served. Okay, so
What
this
are
is
you
what we're
doing?
gonna
You're
do.
not doing anything. You're not
So
changing
so
anything by
Chow is already
protesting.
gone. Chow is already gone. We can't do nothing about him. He fled the country. He dissolved his business. Him and his family are out of South Carolina. But you know what we're still gonna do to South Carolina? Because there
You're in
was more than
California.
just,
What you gonna do?
well, I'm not gonna do anything. Not with this. But if there is a protest for Carmelo Anthony, in Carmelo Anthony's case, I guarantee you the George Floyd that happened in Union Square in San Francisco, it'll be that times 4.
Nobody's scared of you guys. You're going
I'm
to
not trying
jail.
to scare anybody. I'm just letting you, I'm trying to talk to you guys about a case.
You don't get to burn things
I'm
down
tired
for
of
What
this
I'm not,
protesting
conversation.
or letting
this is what I'm
people.
saying. So Chow unalived 3 people in his store. Could you guys agree with me? There was 2 other incidents that happened the exact same way that happened to Cyrus.
I was
That
unaware
he
of those incidents.
Okay, well, could somebody fact check me and confirm with Travis, since he knows the logistics and the ins and outs?
I'm not doubting you. I'm just saying this is the first I've heard of those.
Okay, well, isn't it hard to? It would be hard to believe that he got away with schmurder 2 other times before doing it again and getting away with it a 3rd time, right?
Here in America, it's very possible.
Oh, I know it is, but for a certain demographic or for people with a certain agenda, right?
So what's the context? Were they
Okay, so
running
these
away?
people that were victims, the 3 other people that were victims, are going to be the example for justice and for injustice. There will be initiatives started, petitions made in regards to uh, certain the people that are accountable for certain decisions that are made, and there will be lasting memorial, either wall art or murals, statues, whatever, commemorating the 3 victims in that city and across that state, indefinitely. And if any, well, we already have the family and the descendants of Chow uh, being identified. So those businesses will also be boycotted and closed down. Really, he had I think he has a Chinese food. One of his family members has a Chinese food store in southern South Carolina that's actually being boycotted to, like, as we speak. Um, and Yeah, so I feel like in every community, even in San Francisco, progressive San Francisco, we have Mr. Chow's. You know why? Because there's lasting generational businesses of Asian people that were given loans and reparations from World War II, being forced to go to concentration camps on Angel Island and other places around the nation. These people were giving reparations, they were giving loans to start businesses. Um, here in San Francisco, there's a lot of businesses that these Asian people have, these chows that they have, and they're offering services and products to Black communities, like like wig shops or nail salons, or even markets, stores that are bad business. They just bad business people. You go in there, they wrongfully accuse you of suspicion. Not even just Black people, other marginalized communities, Mexicans.
Why don't y'all ever tell people to stop stealing? Why's that
Excuse
never
me.
y'all message? Like the
Okay, I'm
left,
not. I
like
didn't bring up
it's.
stealing. What I didn't? Did I bring up
I know
stealing?
that's the problem.
I
Like,
said
like
chow. There are
that's the problem.
chows
Y'all never
across
bring
the
up.
nation. So
Y'all
we
never
are
bring up the
identifying all the
stealing that people
bad
do.
business
Y'all
chows.
never bring up
And guess
nothing bad that
what?
people do to
Because
cause
when
these
our
shits in the
kids,
first
when our
place.
Cyruses
But
have
you
to
want to
walk home from school
protest. You
and
want
have
to
to walk to
protest
school, instead
injustices.
of saying, oh, we're going to boycott and we're going to only go to our
Just saying a
Tell
lot
them
of
communities'
to
words.
stop
Where is this
businesses,
stealing.
going? What is
Tell them
the
to stop
what
that
stealing.
is
is
the
not going
end
to
goal?
help, because our kids have to be in
That
these
is going to
communities
help.
where people like Chow that
They
could
can
get
be
away
in the
with free
community and
schmurders
stop stealing.
because kids go in
Stop
and steal
stealing.
a water bottle. Yeah, we understand that kids do stupid stuff
Hold on, because
sometimes.
you're just saying a lot of
No,
words right now. Where is
YT
this actually
kids,
going? What is the actual purpose that you are intending to? The end goal of what you are intending. What is that? What
he
is it?
just wants to
well, in
protest
for my
everything and
local
then get his
community,
way.
Hold on, Dan. Let him answer. I want to hear.
for my local community, I'm just,
Done.
well, we currently are identifying businesses that are just racist, could be a little bit racist, could be a little bit discriminative, could be a little bit prejudice,
Okay, identifying is step one, but
wrongfully
what are you
suspecting
doing after
people. So these
identifying?
people,
What
these
is step
businesses
two?
are going to be identified, and they are going to be labeled. Actually, they're going to be stamped. They're not going to be labeled. They're going to be stamped.
Okay, so you identify them and you mark them for the general public. What comes after that?
They close down. They're gonna close down. I guarantee
You're
you.
missing a step there, though, because once you identify them and you make them known to the public, there
Yeah,
has
then we'll send
to be some
Antifa in
type of
front of their
follow through
store
action for
every
it.
Saturday. Antifa's gonna come, and we're gonna give them a shirt to wear with the three victims and Mr. Chow's face all over it. And these Antifa allies are going to be protesting there every Saturday
Hold on,
until they close.
I'm a little confused here. Let me
And
just
not
clarify
just
real
when
fast. Are you saying? Hold on, let me clarify. Are you saying that you're doing this at where the
in San
actual
Francisco, every
incident happened, or are you?
every
But see,
bad
now
business.
that comes off as racist itself. That comes off as
I'm not
racist
saying
itself because
we're
now you're
Yeah, he's
they're
putting
targeting
every
Muslims.
single.
Asians.
There's Muslim
You're
people. There's
targeting Asians. You're going
Mexican
with a
people.
specific Asian man that did
There's
something bad to these
African
communities. It's no different than
African
Chud going to these communities
businesses,
shouting the N
Jamaican
word.
businesses, Braiders. There's a whole bunch of bad business. I'm not talking about just Asian or whitey. I'm talking about these people that are giving grants, loans, monies to fund
Right, but when you're
businesses
talking
in
about
our marginalized
identifying, hold
communities.
on, when you're talking
You
about
guys don't know
identifying a
what
single
businesses,
individual Asian man for a cause in a negative light and using that to push others
because
out
when
of
I
these
walk
places,
into my store and
that is
I'm
racist.
denied
That is
my
no different than
purchase
Chud going
because
into these
I'm
communities
three
and shouting
pennies
the N word to
short
black
of the
people. It's
total,
no different.
if I'm 3 pennies short of the total, and this businessman, this business owner is going to deny me of my purchase because I'm 3 pennies short. Just that type of spirit, that type of person, or if you're gonna like walk with me and you're gonna follow me around your store and make me feel uncomfortable before I could even buy anything, that's what's gonna be
You
rectified.
just said you don't got no money. If you three
If you
pennies
want to
short, why the fuck is you
advertise
trying
that,
to buy it?
I wasn't talking about me. I am very
Hold on,
wealthy.
real fast. If you
I'm
want to
very
advertise that
wealthy.
as they made you feel
I'm
uncomfortable
talking
and a
about
shoulder and get
Cyrus.
the word out that
I'm
they
talking
make
about
shoppers feel
Cyrus, and I'm talking
uncomfortable,
about
that's one
Chow.
thing. I know, but listen real fast. Because if like a store makes you feel uncomfortable and you want to let the public know, hey, this store made me feel, as a customer feel uncomfortable,
No, I don't. I
then
don't
that's
need
one
your
thing. That's fine. But
rationale. I don't need your
when you
bar. I
start
don't
doing
need your
protests and identifying
thing.
a single individual to this cause, that because of the
Oh,
narrative,
it's
that
gonna
is
be.
racist.
It's what set the fire. Sorry, I got a
This
call.
guy doesn't know what
I
he's
think I'm
talking
ruffling too many
about.
feathers. Maybe I
Literally
should not
saying
say too
Mr.
much.
Chow's everywhere instead of just saying they're shitty shop owners. Like you're identifying this to a single Asian man.
Oh
That
yeah,
is
we're
racist.
gonna make it an example for sure. He's gonna be an example.
Earlier, he said he's going to storm the Capitol. Did you get that part?
I mean, you were just praising the people of the insurrection for storming the Capitol, Don.
You was just
So
praising
why are you being a
Antifa.
hypocrite?
You was just praising
You're a
Antifa.
hypocrite, Don.
I'm not a hypocrite.
You are very much a
You
hypocrite.
actually the hypocrite. You're the hypocrite.
Excuse me? I'm
I'm
gonna show you
being
guys how to do
consistent.
it.
I'm
I'm gonna
being
show you how
consistent.
it's the proper way to storm a
You
Capitol.
operate on your feelings. Like that you don't
Am I emotional?
enforce what you want to
Am I
accomplish.
crashing out?
You're not
No, but
crashing
you
out. I'm
don't
not
make
saying
any
you're crashing out.
sense.
I'm saying from what you're saying, your ultimate goal that you want to accomplish, this is not a sustainable plan to accomplish it.
He wants to shut down all Asian stores. That's what
I did not say that. I said,
you said. There's a bunch of Mr.
Bell,
Childs everywhere. We're going to shut them
am
down.
I going,
That's
does
what
it
you
feel like
said.
I'm going after just one community, or did I
When
use
you say
Chow
Mr.
as an
Child,
example of
you said Mr.
the
Child. There's lots of Mr. Childs, meaning
there are
other
Mr.
Asian
Chows
restaurants.
across the nation, and
Right.
that is a bad business owner. That is a mom and pop business or a small business that does bad business to the community and the customers they serve.
How is it bad? If it was bad business, they wouldn't be in business.
Because he
You
got
guys don't
shot
know
over
anything
water.
about business.
He got shot. Oh, I do. I run a very successful business of my own.
You don't know anything about business.
Don, you don't know anything about
You don't
protesting
know anything
and
about business. No,
insurrection.
I don't. I don't waste
So
my time protesting. No,
you are a waste of
because I
time
have a
in
job.
itself.
I have a job. I
No,
don't have
you have
time
a
to go
silver spoon, if anything,
protesting.
or your
I
dad
don't
bought
have
you
time to
a
go
business or a
protesting,
degree.
fighting the power. I don't have what?
Okay.
What you say?
I said your dad bought you a degree or a business, and
My dad didn't buy me
you don't
shit.
even like to run it. You would rather pay somebody to run it for you.
That's what all businesses do.
Oh, yeah, that's very, very commendable. Good on
Yeah,
you.
you pay somebody to run your business so you can spend your
Oh,
time doing what the hell you want to do.
I know how passive income works. Do you know how hard work feels? Probably not.
What the hell? I worked hard my whole life. Like
Doing what?
you don't even
Doing
know.
what? What is your career path? What have you done, Don?
Right now, I drive trucks.
You drive a truck.
I drive trucks.
You making sure shit gets where it needs to go.
Thank you for your contribution, Don.
You're welcome. You know, because I make sure that you guys get your food. Uh,
Or are you making sure the
I
elite are
deliver.
getting their grape soda and pizza? Is that in the trailers?
I've delivered medical equipment before. I've delivered food. I've delivered bombs.
So you're not
Delivered all types
delivering
of shit.
like Mormon girls or grape
Where the fuck did that
soda,
come from?
pizza.
Do you want one?
Excuse me? No, remember
Do you
I'm non-binary.
do you want one?
I told you I'm non-binary.
What the hell that means?
That means I like
Does that mean you
silicone.
don't drink grape soda and you don't eat pizza?
Nope. Nope, just silicone.
What the hell you being non-binary got to do with whether or not you want a girl?
Okay, so could we get back to
No,
the
you brought it up,
initiative.
so answer the question. You brought it up. Answer the question.
Okay, so yes, I'm attracted to both men and women. Yes.
So why wouldn't you want a woman?
It's a very selective type of woman that I like.
Like what?
You really interested in knowing?
Yeah, go ahead. Tell me. You brought it up. You want to talk about it.
Don, you're asking me a little bit too much personal
See,
stuff. I
I
think
wouldn't
you're
have
gonna.
a problem with it. If you ask me, like, what type of women I like, I'll
I
tell
don't
you.
care what type of women you like. I wouldn't even.
I would,
Okay.
I would. I'm just saying, if you were to ask
You're a
me, hey
truck driver.
Don,
You like lot
hey Don,
lizards.
what
You
type
like
of
lot
women
lizards,
you?
Don.
I don't like no lies.
Oh, okay. You never had one?
Never, not a day
Oh,
in my life.
let's not be okay. Well, if we're gonna be disingenuous, let's just get back to my
I
point.
don't think you ever had a woman. You could even satisfy one.
Um, okay. Mm,
That's why you're not binary, because you got a micro. Can't
okay.
satisfy women.
Okay. Well, I'll let you. I'll leave that to your imagination because I don't have to. I don't have to prove anything when it comes to that. Um, like I said, I know Tom Steyer, a billionaire.
Oh, you was on the island.
Oh no, Tom Steyer
you
is
were you were on the island.
trafficking, anti-ritual, anti-Mason, anti. Yeah, the full, complete elite.
You're on the island. It's
I was
okay. You can
never.
say it.
I was. I mean, I've been on islands, yeah, for vacation, but
Yeah.
I was
You was on
never
the Epstein
anything.
Island.
Never.
Yeah, you were.
If anything, I think predators and human traffickers should be made a public
Were you
example and unalived. So let's get back to my point because
were
I
you
mean you guys
trafficking?
could we could be friends, we could friend each other, you guys could get to know me. I'm not going anywhere. This is not the last time you're gonna see
Yeah.
me. Um but you will, yeah, you'll come to find out that I'm an ally, and I definitely fight and advocate for anybody that is a victim of the e-files, or anybody that's a victim of or at risk of being trafficked for that matter. But yeah, I would like to say that um in regards to Chow being a national example, that's already being identified locally, and it's going to be rectified on a local level with community leaders and of at a local level. And that's just to protect our children, that we all have little brats in our communities, and I'm sure Travis could attest to kids being kids. And yeah, that's just who we have to protect, because it's crazy that our kids could walk into a store and sometimes not steal anything, sometimes they might. And for them to be justified in murdering our children is unacceptable. And the fact that you're able to do it 3 times.
That was the other thing too. There's also in all 50 states no actual law that allows for the unaliving of someone over stolen property, even if they're fleeing with it.
So why did he get away with it 3 times, Travis?
The guy had a gun. You said that.
The 2 other times. We're
County
talking
has a
about Mr.
shitty
Chow and North.
county has a
He's
shitty prosecutor.
officer. You were so good at your fact checking, and you wanted to be Mr. Schoolboy of the panel. Could you go ahead and run that data check on the other 2 victims that Chow unalived?
He's getting him some Becky right now.
Oh no, I'm sure
I think he was busy.
I'm sure he's throwing him a little tantrum. This is him being this is his protest. Okay, so you, Travis, you could do that research on your own, I'm sure. So yeah, so for something like that to happen 3 times is disgusting. And for our judges, our attorneys, our prosecutors, our government officials, all our law enforcement, to all kind of approach the bench and make sure that this is monetized and laid out, and
You got somebody snoring next to you?
what did you say?
You got somebody snoring next to you? Who's ever next
Yeah,
to you
it's
sleeping
my
is snoring?
it's my trick.
Yo, what?
It's a trick.
Here we go.
Your
Still going,
mom.
Don?
It was your mom.
You still going, Don?
You
Oh,
say
did you
what?
change your picture, Blunt Boy?
Who?
That's Nick.
Nick? Okay, well, I don't know who he was. He wasn't on the panel when I got here.
I heard you're a future insurrection. I can't even say that word. Insurrectionist.
Well, you were worse than, what was her name? Diana? The Mormon from Utah? What was her name?
No idea. Dana J. You're talking about Dana J.
Yeah.
Dana
She
J's
was
the
cool.
goat. What are you talking about?
No, Dana's cool. Yeah, she's got a lot of passion. She's a little spicy.
I'll tell. She's like a chihuahua. When she bites, she ain't letting go. Every time she see you, just expect.
No, I felt that right away. So yeah,
So he has a plan to storm the Capitol, but he doesn't want to give
I
us the
don't plan to
plan.
storm the Capitol. I plan for that
That's
case to
literally
be.
what you
I
said.
plan for the integrity of Carmelo Anthony's case to receive the proper justice and
Why are you walking
that
it
it
back
needs.
now?
Right?
Why are you
You guys
walking
don't
it back?
think he's gonna get self-defense? Do you guys
No,
really think the
he's going to
prosecutor?
jail.
You think the
He's going to
prosecutor
prison.
is gonna say that it was
Factors
premeditated
that
and
need
give
to be
him first
examined.
degree?
Yeah, it's premeditated.
That
Touch me,
can't
see what
happen.
happens.
That
Touch me,
cannot
see what
happen.
happens means, first of all,
In
it's
a
premeditated, and second
lawful
of all, it's a
world,
provocation.
in America, in United States, that
The
can't happen.
prosecution will say it's a
In the
provocation.
land of the
It's
free, and
declaration of intent to defend.
innocent until proven guilty,
Yeah,
that
he's innocent
cannot
right now.
happen.
You can't provoke somebody
The man's going
and
to.
claim
No, you
self-defense.
can't just be
I mean, he's going to
playing
prison.
within the loopholes. You can't just be covering up your tracks. That shit is not going to happen no more, and I
Also, too, at the
guarantee
same
you.
time, the
So I am
prosecution is going to say it was a
so
provocation. The
interested
defense is going to
to see
say
how this whole
that it was a.
trial unfolds.
Dre, hold on. There's 5 people on the panel. You can't just ramble. Other motherfuckers want to get in this conversation too. But the prosecution is going to say that it was provocation and instigation, whereas the defense is going to say it was a declaration of intent to defend oneself. This is where arguments and the actual examination of evidence is going to be crucial, and all we're doing is speculating.
Oh, we already know, and that's why there's a gag on the case. Yeah, and that's why there are people not allowed
Because
to.
I don't think any video has gotten out yet. Last I saw, the school district has only released it to the police, and I don't
Oh
think the
no,
police have released it to
there's
anyone.
video, but it's not submitted for evidence.
Listen here, he's going to go to prison, and
There
you
was
better not storm the
security
Capitol.
cameras, and that's the video that they need to watch.
Don, thank you for your advice, brother.
You
I
don't get
will
to
keep
storm the
that in my
Capitol
mind.
when you don't get your way. It doesn't work that way.
Isn't that what the
You get to
Trumpers did?
you get to
Only MAGA
peacefully
could do that,
protest.
right? See,
You get to
that's
peacefully
the problem with
protest.
you, Don, is you think it's
You can
okay
protest
for
peacefully.
Mr. Chow to do it. You're okay when he does it to a black boy, or when a white man is mad and he wants to go wear a fur hat with some horns on it and some face paint and storm the Capitol, escorted by the police.
Yeah, but you keep sitting up here
Why
pretending
is it
to be.
okay?
Yeah, but you
when
keep
it's
sitting up here
under
pretending
your
to be like
terms.
for black people, right?
And that's why it's going to stop. And that's why it's going to
The
be
blacks, but you keep calling them the blacks. Do you understand?
blacks,
That's like
browns,
disrespectful.
yellows. It don't
Yeah, that's
matter. We're
disrespectful.
marginalized,
Yeah,
B.
it's
We're all
disrespectful.
marginalized. It's not
Didn't you
disrespectful
say you
because
was
you're
rich?
white.
How the fuck are
You're
you
a white
how,
man. You
how
can't
are you
tell me what is
marginalized if
disrespect.
you're rich?
You
If you're
can't
rich, how
tell
are you
me.
marginalized?
I mean, I could still walk in in public spaces and people accuse me of wrongful suspicion, or I could be in my own neighborhood and Karen wants to harass me and ask me why am I in a neighborhood that is my
Yes,
neighborhood.
there's Karens everywhere.
Okay.
Doesn't make you marginalized. Are you
Right.
low?
You're the top
I'm
1%.
talking
You're
the
the
reason
top
why I could
1%.
say black people, whatever. I am according to you guys, a minority.
No.
Wait, who called you a minority?
I mean, between what's
Oh, you're a white
politically
man, not
correct,
a minority.
white people are the majority,
You're a majority.
and Mexican Americans would technically be a minority,
But
But
correct?
by
rich ones are
American
not
standards, it is white.
marginalized.
Well, I'm still very planted in the
Rich
community.
ones are not marginalized.
I don't identify as rich.
You quite literally. Why do you say shit and then walk it back later? That's a
I am rich, but I don't identify as rich because I'm still in the hood every day,
so you're not rich.
all day.
You're lying.
Oh no,
You're
I'm
poor. You're poor.
no, I'm not poor. I remember you're the one that drives a truck. I'm the one that has passive income.
Okay, how you don't know that I got passive income?
Because when I asked you about passive income, you said you drove a truck.
No, that's not how that went.
Okay, well you left it at that.
We were talking about business.
So, anyways, when the I didn't say we were gonna storm the Capitol. I didn't say, oh, I can't
That
wait
is
till
what
we
you
storm
said.
the Capitol. I just said I can't wait till this trial is settled.
You said if it doesn't go your way, you and Antifa are going to storm the Capitol.
Oh, it's gonna be more than Antifa. I said
you're gonna
it's gonna
throw a
be more
little
than
hissy
Antifa. It's
fit
gonna be the
storm the
Muslims.
Capitol.
It's gonna be the Muslim
And then, like,
community,
I
Black
don't know if
community,
you're,
Asian
I don't know if
community,
you're aware or not, but
indigenous
like, those
community.
people went to jail, so you're gonna go to jail
They were
too.
pardoned. Let's not go there, Mom.
Still went to jail.
Groups that are already hold on, Nick. Are you advocating, Dre, for these groups that are already marginalized, already targets in the media
Absolutely.
and
You know
societal
why?
standards?
Because when
Hold
we
on,
are
hold on, hold on,
targeted,
hold on. Let me finish. Let me finish
okay,
so you know what you're arguing. Let
go
me finish
ahead.
so you know what you're arguing, right? Because it sounds like, at least, and I may be wrong, but you want these groups that are already marginalized and targets throughout society, like the Muslims, like the Black community, the Hispanic community, all these, to go and storm a Capitol knowing that the government already intentionally targets them and is waiting
Yes.
for another reason to.
Yes, exactly.
You are not an ally. I knew anyone that says they are an ally is not an
So
ally.
this is how that
This
works.
guy's all
So
over the
no,
place. He
this is
don't know
how
what
that
the hell
works
he
so you guys could
believes.
understand. So when like I said, when George Floyd happened, the Latino community, the Black community, everybody was united while they were being targeted as that targeted demographic at that time. So in San Francisco, there was the Muslim community, the Asian community. We were all standing united. Even Antifa, even white people that weren't Antifa, that were standing united. If cops tried to intervene, it was everybody was kind of neutralizing. The aggressors in those situations, but it's so when a group is targeted, the other marginalized communities will come and stand against the oppressor, and stand with the community that's being targeted at the
No,
moment.
and
So for me and my community,
generally,
like I would do, like, so when when there was a
well,
Muslim,
there's just
when
a
the
major
Muslims were
problem,
protesting.
right? Because generally I am with you. And this is no shit. Generally I am with you on that. However, right? if these communities do what you suggest and storm the Capitol, they're not gonna get the shit that J6 got. This administration already aggressively targeting these is going to tell
Exactly.
those armed
So
service members to
but they also,
eliminate those
it's the
threats.
same thing with the case with Carmelo Anthony. It's the same thing with the case with Cyrus. They are not getting what the favored demographic got. Do you see what I'm saying? So regardless of how you know the outcome is going to be because of the demographic that it's attached to is beyond. At this point, that the injustice is not going to limit us. We are not going to be protesting at the beaches. We are not going to be protesting at the parks anymore. That is
But
done
what I'm
with.
saying is
That is
you are
done
you
with.
the
And this is the case. I'm letting you guys know. I'm just saying
No, I
this.
know where you're coming from, but the reality is you are
The
asking these
reality
communities
is
to put
when
themselves
Latinos
in
bring their
massive
Mexican
danger.
flags, when Palestine is out there in masses protesting, because you know what? I don't see Israel flags out there. There might be one or two scattered around, maybe on an overpass in a protected white enclave. But no, maybe in Hollywood, there might be a little bit of a community of
No,
Israel's
you're
over there.
getting
But
you keep railing and monologuing into different aspects, but the fact is you
okay,
are
so
asking these
when
communities to
we
put
go
themselves
out
in
and we
massive danger.
protest as our
Hold on, stop
communities,
interrupting. Stop interrupting
no,
because you
you
don't
need to
sound
let me finish
intelligent. You aren't
because
making
you're the
any
one that's
sense, and this is why I
distracting
said you
me
don't
and
have a
trying to
sustainable plan
derail
to
You
me
gotta
accomplish what
let
you
into
want to
the
other people
accomplish.
conversation.
talk,
So when
dude.
I'm saying
You gotta
that
let
No,
other
we
we
hear
people
are
we hear
talk.
what you're
going
saying. You've
to
said it 40
protest
fucking times already, and
with
it hasn't
George
made sense a
Floyd,
goddamn
when we
once.
went,
You are asking these communities to put themselves in massive danger. You are asking them to put themselves in front of the fucking Capitol where armed police, military police, and whoever else this administration deems fit to take care of the problem is going to take care of the problem and not the way you want them to. That is the fact. You are asking these communities to put themselves in danger. Why don't you tell the Peckerwoods to get up and do it? Send the fucking wave of whiteys first. Why you gotta have these marginalized communities do it when they've been trying to do it for so many years and they ain't got them nowhere? Put us first because the system is racist. They're not going to respond to the minorities the way we want them to. We have to join with them. You haven't said shit about the white motherfuckers getting in there. You've specified the Muslims. You specified the black people. You specified the Hispanics. When the fuck are you going to put the whiteys, huh? Is this like South Park, Operation Black Wave first, Human Shield? Because this nothing you've fucking said this whole time has made sense, and it's nothing but racism and microaggressions nonstop.
Just piercing. I don't think he
Am I
believes half of the
wrong?
shit he's
And
saying.
there's 6 other motherfuckers here, 8 people here. Am I wrong?
You're right. I think he's just saying anything.
I was going to come up to say the same thing, actually. There's a
I've kind of
reason
been
that
tuning
at
it
these
all
No
out.
Kings protests and all of these other protests in the last, I don't know, let's say year and a half, the Black population at those protests has been very low. There's a reason for that.
it's
The
not
brown
our
population
fight.
at those
It's not our
protests have been
fight.
very
Girl, that
low.
is a
There's a reason
narrative
for
that's
that.
being pushed. It's a fucking
Hold on,
lie.
why are you
Black
mocking
people are
black
out
women?
there.
You said you were
This
an
is the
ally.
Black people
Why are
are
problem.
you
out
mocking
there.
black women?
Travis,
You
stop,
said
stop,
you were
stop,
an ally.
Travis, wait. Give me 1 second. There's not a narrative being pushed.
It is,
Right?
darling.
No. There's not a narrative being pushed. You can call me girl and darling and all of that all you want to.
I
There's
will.
not a narrative being pushed. This is not our fight. We have been fighting and
I just
telling
said
y'all for
that.
fucking decades that this shit was going to happen. We told y'all
Okay.
for years that this shit was going to happen, and your people
Uh-huh.
still voted on the side of this fascist. And so
Okay.
when black folks, and
Go catch your breath.
especially
That
black
heart is
women say
pumping a
this
little
is
too
not our
hard over there,
fucking
baby.
fight and we're gonna sit the fuck down, that's what the fuck we gonna do.
Well,
And if
you
you
are going to
think
sit
that
the fuck
black
down
women are
because
gonna
you look like
come,
you're not protesting, marching any kind of a distance.
why is that? How do I look that way? Explain that to me.
Panel,
Explain that
could
joke.
you explain it to her?
No, not Don. I want
No,
you to
it came
explain
out
the
of your
joke.
mouth.
Right.
I'm sure you
What's
got
the
the
joke,
clue.
Dre?
Oh,
What's the joke?
this is
So
this is getting pretty
Are you
No,
anti-black.
no,
going out to the
officer.
protests?
No. Dre,
Are you going out to the
what's the
protest?
joke?
Are
You were
you
making a
going out
joke
to the
about my
protest?
appearance. What's the
When was the
joke?
last time you went to a protest, Queen?
I don't go to protests. I just said that. What?
Exactly. So what are you, the
Why would
MAGA?
I go
Are
to
you
a
a MAGA cum
protest?
dump?
This is not our fight. Again, I said that.
I
Why the
know
fuck
it's
would
not
you
your
ask me
fight.
what's the last protest
Absolutely,
I
I
went
know
to?
that.
This is not our fight.
I'm tied into a network of black leaders,
Oh, are
local
you?
community. Queen, just because
What
you
black
say you're a
leaders?
queen doesn't mean a
Al
goddamn thing.
Sharpton.
I don't know
You
what your
tied in
beef
with
is
Al
with
Sharpton?
me, but I think it's
My
really
beef
funny
with
that
you is that you're not
you
going out
had
to
a
protests.
comment about my physical
When
appearance,
you are a
all because I
black
told you that black
woman
women are not
and
going to
you
be at the
don't feel the need
Capitol
to
getting
protest,
shot down. That's not going to
you're
happen.
not a queen.
You're not an
Our
ally.
people are not going to be on the front lines at a protest in front of the Capitol
They
to get
are, and
shot
they have
down.
been, and
Do
they
you know
still
what
are.
happened? Do you know what the difference is between January 6th and like
Do you? Could
let's
somebody
say
pull
Derek
up?
Chauvin's trial, right?
Could somebody pull up the Palestine protests and just
Let's
kind of
talk
get like a
about the
crowd,
difference between Derek
get a little
Chauvin's
glimpse of the
trial
crowd
and
surfing?
January 6th. Can we talk about the difference between those two things? When
So,
Derek
are you
Chauvin
in
went to
support of the
trial, what they
insurrectionists?
did outside of the courthouse was put a bunch of cinder blocks and fences because they knew that black people were going to be out and protesting. They had armed guards outside of a courthouse for
They did
one
that with
man's
George
trial,
Floyd
right?
too,
When
sweetie.
they did it for Derek Chauvin
There
is
was
George Floyd. What are we
George Floyd
talking about?
in San Francisco.
Baby,
I
George
have
Floyd and
pictures.
Derek Chauvin are the same situation.
I
What are
know, so I'm
we?
agreeing.
So
I'm
shut the
agreeing with
fuck
you.
up.
I'm agreeing
I
with
don't
you.
know. I don't know why you have a hard time keeping your sentences from touching
I'm
mine,
agree.
but I'm just going to help you, right? When we have the conversation about why black people are saying, especially black women are saying that this is not our fight, it's because we know what's going to happen, right? We saw what happened even during the peaceful protests that you keep trying to fucking tokenize for Black Lives Matter. Yes, even during those peaceful protests, my people got shot with rubber bullets. So I don't know what you want us to do or why you think that we're going to go to the fucking Capitol.
Don't have to.
That's dia-fucking-bolical. You and your white privilege can take your ass to the Capitol and do all that shit. Do that. But do not sit here and ask for all of the minorities to be on the front lines for a fight that y'all didn't want to fight until it started touching y'all. Period.
Touching who? Cyrus? Carmelo?
So you
That's
just
who
be
it's
saying
touching,
shit,
sweetie.
huh? Because how
Palestine
are you
and
gonna say?
Israel.
I
How are you
am
gonna
not
be
your
in
sweetie.
agreement
I'm
with
not your
Queen
honey. I'm
saying,
not your pal. My name is
Baby
Queen.
how?
girl,
If you
you are
can't
Can
my
y'all
call me
hear me?
that,
What's
sweetie.
going
I
on
don't
here?
know what you're doing. If you cannot
So,
call me
like I
that,
said,
do not call
I,
me shit. How about that? Do not call me a
sweetie,
goddamn thing if you cannot call me by the name that is my screen name. I have not called you sweetie, honey, pal, none of that shit. Because you're not my sweetie, honey, or pal, or darling. And I talk
boo,
like
do
that.
not get
So,
offended.
Dre, calm the
Because I'm
fuck
sure
down.
the
Calm the fuck
YT has
down and
called you a
interact
lot worse.
correctly. There's no reason for you to be doing these
You've
microaggressions
been
towards
called a
me.
lot
You
worse on these
fucking
panels,
weirdo. I
baby.
don't. I don't. I
But how are
don't.
you gonna say it's not Queen's fight, but then immediately say she should be out protesting?
I didn't say it wasn't her fight. I said
You
if
just
she
agreed that it
said
was not
she's
her
not
fight.
protesting.
No, previously before you said I know it's not your fight.
I didn't say that. I
So
said the narrative that
no. You
she's gonna
said no. That's
before
not what you
she
said.
brought
You
up it's
said
not
I
my
know it's
fight.
not your
I
fight.
already
In
knew what
agreement
she
with
was gonna
her.
say. She was gonna say what the narrative at the time that was being pushed when ICE
You a mind
was
reader
the
now?
oppressed,
Is that what you the
when
first
the Latinos
superhero?
were the target. When Latinos were the target, it was said that the black community stance on that was this is not our fight. But I'm here to say that that is a fucking bullshit lie because they were. If anybody wants to get some footage of ICE or if the latest one is Palestine
So you're saying it is her fight?
protests, it was their fight. They were with
Is
us.
it her fight now?
It's not her fight because she
The
doesn't go to any of
latest
them.
Then why
one.
would she be protesting?
She doesn't protest. Ask her.
Right, because it's not her what?
George Floyd. I'm talking about
So
George
you
Floyd
just
was.
Why are
can't
we talking about 2020? How would I
so you
even
just saying
participate
random
in
shit
those
again?
protests? And to say that, and I never said I didn't participate in the George Floyd protests. I said I'm not participating in the protests now because the reason that they've been so peaceful and y'all white folks have been able to
So
walk
do you
around in
support
these No
Israel,
Kings
Queen?
protests with no danger is because black people are not. Black people are not in the fight because if we were out there, rubber bullets would be getting shot. Let's be
Protest.
expeditiously fucking for
The
real.
black
Let's
community
talk
was
about how
strong
dangerous it
out
would be
there
if
for
black people were
Palestine.
actually
When
out there.
Palestine was protesting, like hugely, like across the nation, across the world, definitely you have to be
The
delusional if
fact
you
that you
think
think
the black
you
community
think that
wasn't out there.
Palestine protests just started, you think that those are new?
The
People
newest
have been
targeted
protesting Israel, Palestine since the shit started
girl. If
decades
you want to
ago.
talk
Like,
about
what are we
Israel,
talking about?
do you want to
You're
talk about
trying to do all
Israel
the hot button
in
topics, and you're talking
1948?
about
Do
how
you
I'm
want to? Do
using
you really
talking
want to
points.
upset
You're
the panel
using
by
talking
talking about
points. I'm so confused
1948
of what we're talking about.
and Israel?
You're using Palestine as like a trigger word, and like that's not going to do anything because these people up here know me and know I'm pro Palestine. So
Okay,
what's your
well, watch your
problem?
tongue because they're
No, I'm
already
not gonna
starting to
watch my
boil.
tongue. I said what the fuck I said. It's not black women's fight. And we gonna sit
Okay,
the
so
fuck out, and you got us
if
fucked up if
you
you think
didn't
we're gonna
protest
protest
for
at the
George
Capitol
Floyd,
when we
you
know that
didn't
we're gonna get our
protest for
lives taken.
Palestine.
I did not
Who
say
did
I
you
did not
protest
protest
for?
for George Floyd, dumbass. I said I'm not protesting now. I did not go to any of these No Kings protests. That's what
So,
I said. I did
so you
not say I did
haven't
not protest
protest.
for George Floyd because George Floyd was my fight.
Okay, so you're only
Where's the
so you don't believe
confusion?
in unity.
Who doesn't believe in unity?
So why don't you
I
advocate
believe
for
that
other
I'm not going to put my
marginalized
black body
communities?
out on the line for
Why
anybody.
don't
There are
you
plenty of
advocate for
people
other
who are
targeted
also a
communities?
part of the communities that you're talking about who think the exact same way that I do. They're not going to put their bodies out on the line
See, and that's your problem
when a
is you
lot of
think
these
you speak
people
for
that
the
are getting snatched
collective.
up are the ones
You
that
go
voted
with the
for this shit.
flow.
What are we
And you say
talking
that
about?
that's not our fight. That is a false narrative that was
No, it's
not
not a
even
false
a
narrative. It's
thing. It
true.
was popular. Yeah, it was a popular thing to say, but it wasn't where the wave was, where the force was and the movement was. The black community was definitely helping us.
No shit,
Girl,
Sherlock, because we lead every fucking fight there has ever been. Black people have been
you
on the
hear
front
that
lines of
panel?
it. What we are saying is that now we're not going to be on the front lines because the front lines right now means death for us.
But the
That's
front
what that
line,
means.
yeah, and
The
that's
reason
it's
that the
death for
Navy,
Carmelo
the reason
too, you
that the
idiot.
National Guard is carrying around weapons is not for y'all old
The
geriatric ass
next
white people
protest
who
is
were
going
doing the
to
No Kings
be
protest.
about
They were waiting for us
Carmelo.
to come out and be
Actually,
us. They
let's
were
get to
waiting to
it.
see
Queen,
black
how do you feel about
faces
the
and
prompt?
black anger, and they did
Queen,
not
how do
get
you
that.
feel
And
about
that's
the
why those
prompt?
protests were so fucking peaceful. I don't understand where the
Oh,
confusion is. Also, can't hear you when I'm talking, darling. Neither
okay.
can they, by the way.
Oh,
So
so now you're
go
reciprocating
off.
energy. So you could call me darling. Okay, I enjoy it.
Oh,
I don't mind
didn't you
it. You
call
could
me
call.
darling? And when I told you not to, you kept doing it?
No, baby, you could call
I
me
was just
whatever you
matching
want,
energy.
sweetie.
Where's the smoke? What's
Okay, so how
wrong?
do you feel about the prompt,
What's
Queen?
wrong? How do I feel about the prompt? Carmelo Anthony should be free. That's how I feel.
Oh, I like you now.
The fact that you don't see how
You're
much
so fucking
damage
weird.
you are doing to something you claim to care about is fucking unfathomable.
He's an ally, Travis.
As soon as they said that, first thing in my fucking mind was, no, you're not. Anyone that has to state that has. Queen, we've been in a panel a couple of times together, have we not? Have I ever said that?
No.
Belle, have you ever heard me say it?
I think
Because
Andra.
once it's said, you already, even you know saying it, fuck, if I have to say this, I'm not one.
Hey, what?
An ally. The second you fucking said it, I knew. Considering the constant, what was it, 25 minutes of racist monologuing against Mr. Chow and how you're gonna go into these CT towns and all
You're
these
an idiot,
places and put his
Travis.
picture
Do
up
you
with the
believe? Do
three
you believe that
victims.
there's current systemic oppressive barriers?
Yes.
Okay. Do you acknowledge that the black community needs reparations or deserves reparations?
Absolutely.
Okay, great.
But first
Do
off, it's not
you
our place
do
to say
you
what they are.
believe that both Republican and Democratic parties need to be accountable for the resolution of slavery?
Yes, I generally can't stand either party. I am running for state office as an independent third
Okay,
party
you get a
to
pass.
break it.
I'll follow you as well.
No, honestly, it's okay. You keep that. After a lot of
No,
the
I'm not.
unbelievable shit
I
that
didn't
you've
say I
said,
like you. I just said I'll
I'm gonna
follow
have you
you.
unfollow me.
But yeah, I mean, we could fight from different angles. That's fine. As long as you're going in the direction that I'm going.
The
like,
thing is, with the
slay.
narratives that you've been projecting the whole time you've been on this panel and the things you said,
It doesn't matter
we're
because
not
somebody
fighting
like
in the
you is
same. We're
never
not
gonna get
fighting in the
changed.
same direction
Somebody
from a
like you
different
is
angle.
never
You're
gonna.
fighting against me because I'm
Is
fighting
you
against the constant seems like unrepairable damage that people like you keep causing.
No, what you need to do is you need to actively dismantle white supremacy within all systems in our
Yes,
nation.
and the path that you are claiming
So
to want to
that's
take
where
will
you need
only
to
embolden
focus.
white supremacy. The fact that
You
you
don't need to
want to
come over
put
here
these
and
communities in
justify
the front lines in literal
why
danger
law and
is
lawyers
you're
and having
supporting
a
white
pew
supremacy by
pew
doing that.
might be the reason why you got a charge. That's not your battle, buddy. Your battle is going and advocating for these marginalized communities in places that we don't have access to and they don't have access to, and being at tables and representing these people to the majority.
Yes, and I am currently working to move past being a fucking middleman and actually being in the seat to make these changes because that's the only way we're going to get it done. Is actually removing these people and replacing them with independent third-party candidates that are not bought by corporate interest or foreign interest. That's the only way we're going to get it
Okay,
done.
so that's
But
Tom Steyer, Bill.
the route that you want to take, though, I have to
Tom
stay on
Steyer
this,
is
actually
who
puts
you
these
aspire to
individuals
be.
in danger, and you are supporting white supremacy with that goal you want to accomplish, or that route you want to take to get to it.
You're comparing me to white supremacy and racism because
By
I
wanting to
I
put these
use
communities in the
Chow.
front lines,
I
yes.
use
In the direct
the
line of fire,
characteristic,
yes.
the persona of Chow representing bad business across the nation. If
You are
you want to
using a
label me
singular
that,
Asian
that's
man
fine.
for a
I don't
negative
fucking
narrative to
care.
drive people out of communities. That is racist.
I'm not driving anybody out. We are
You want to close down
boycotting.
shops and get people out. There's a way to do
Absolutely.
that
Well, what
without
did the YT
tokenizing a
do
singular
to
Asian man.
Black Wall Street?
There's a way to do it
Was
without
that ever
tokenizing a
justified?
singular Asian man.
How are we going to rectify the Black Wall Street communities that were sabotaged by the YT community?
That would be a conversation that I would have to have with people within the community that were affected. You can give me no answer to that because it's not our place to decide that.
Are you connected with anybody within that community that
Yes,
has those
I
conversations?
grew up in an 85% black community. Yes, I am very connected to the individuals I need to connect to.
Okay, so you wouldn't have no idea?
How do you get that out of I am connected to who I need to be connected to? How does that tell you I have no idea? This is the thing, though, is that you're more about talk, right? Whereas I am actually doing the actions. And this is where it gets so frustrating and it starts to become damaging, is that talk is talk without knowing how to walk. And motherfuckers see
You're
that, they start
lucky
to
you
lose,
guys even got to
they
hear
start
me
to
speak
lose
because
actual
I'm only
confidence in what you are
action.
trying to accomplish.
I'm only action. You guys are lucky you got to hear me speak because I guarantee you ain't gonna hear too much until about
No, you're not
the
action,
day
because
he
all you've
gets
done is
the
sit here and
trial.
talk about how you want to
I
identify them and you
wouldn't
want to out
consider
them to the
that
public.
luck.
That's
Don
not
knows what's gonna
action.
happen.
That's
I
It's
wouldn't
trolling.
actually
consider that luck.
unfortunate, not lucky. Unfortunate, waste of
Wait,
time.
so Your Honor,
I envy the people who haven't met you.
Your Honor, um, uh,
Yo,
how
Dodge,
do
that
you
was a
feel about the
bar.
prop?
I'm no longer interacting with people I feel that are lesser than me.
Yeah, I think you
Okay,
failed,
is that
bro.
because are
All
you
I know is this, man.
Ball or
There's been a
are you
lot of
Bassimet?
Fed posting in this conversation.
Bassimet,
A lot of Fed posting.
Okay, well, there's gonna be spiders following everybody on this live anyway.
What?
Bassimet, would you like to explain?
Oh, this person's ill. Oh, we should drop this person. This person's ill.
What happened?
Officer,
I'm
now
so
you want to do
confused.
research? You were supposed
You
to
gotta pay for
confirm the
that.
crowd surfing demographic of the protests. And
What?
now you want to be
Hey,
Inspector
what
Gadget on
was
the
I supposed to
sidelines?
do that? What are we doing?
Oh,
What's happening?
I guess he was getting Becky, right? What was that, Don?
Would you repeat that?
What?
You
What
said
is
that's what Don
happening?
said.
Why would you
Don
repeat that?
literally said
That
that
was,
about you, officer.
That wasn't me. I didn't do anything on this live.
yeah.
Bell, check Cash App. Tbone, check Cash App.
For the love of God, check it, please.
Are you allowed to say that,
A
Blasphemous?
mod can make an assumption. I think we can enforce.
I was making a
Oh,
joke. He was trying to get your attention, and I said, "Officer's getting some Becky right."
Oh yeah,
What did you
didn't
think
even
I
hear
was
that.
lying, officer?
I mean, I was making noodles, but if we can call that Becky, then yes.
I mean, I don't really give a shit what you were doing. I was just trying to direct you to get some information for Travis.
I'm okay.
It
I think
literally
Travis is
just says
capable.
Cash
Yeah,
App.
I think Travis is a big boy. He could do it. We already came to
Whoever
that
sent that
conclusion.
Cash App, you're garbage. I think it's for the mentally ill person on the panel.
What happened? What happened?
Freddie is having
No,
conversations with people who don't
the
exist.
Cash App just says Cash App.
For how long though? How much was
Dark
Yes.
Phoenix.
It's for 10 minutes.
Is it for Freddie by chance? Or
Dark
Fatty? My
Phoenix.
bad.
Tom just said it's for
It's
Freddie.
for
But no,
I mean,
for
it's
literally,
10
no
minutes,
secret
Freddie.
when you say Cash App and then the person gets dropped. So
It says we need it.
it was literally at least minimum 30, 35 minutes that they were spewing nonstop fucking microaggressions and racisms.
Oh, Fetty's
He
been up
was
here for a
talking
while.
No, it was
himself.
at least an hour. At least an hour.
Yeah.
Because I like
Who?
scrolled in and out a few times.
What I
and he
get
was
dropped
still
for?
going.
It was at
Yeah.
least 30 minutes since I came up.
Yeah, Fetty was up here for a while talking ish.
It's going on and on and on.
This is why mental health, though, is very important for my platform.
now you know how we feel, Dawn. Now you know how we feel.
That was a lot.
Well, it's okay. At least they have someone to talk to while they wait.
I mean, that's your guys' buddy. Like, that's your guys' fellow lefty.
Nope.
I immediately told them to keep that follow.
Declined. De-fucking-clined. I'm okay.
That's why I said keep that follow. I don't need it. I don't want it. I'm a
Let's
go
get
back.
BGB up
With
here.
those kind of look, with
All
those
the
kind of
people on the
friends, who
left are
needs
like that.
enemies?
All the people on the left are like that.
Get the fuck, Nick. No, we are not. No, I am not. You got me fucked up.
What do
I
you
am
mean?
nothing. No, I'm not. Get
Well,
the
Y'all
fuck
was
there's
out
a
of here.
arguing and
range
y'all
of
didn't
left.
even realize that y'all agree with each other.
There's a range of left. How far left are you talking? Because it's not the entire.
Strawberry.
Did Nick get into the fold?
No, I don't think so.
Actually, they have not returned any verdicts on any applications.
Well, they said 2 days for him, okay, and I set an alarm.
It's Wednesday. It's been 3 days.
No, because
Tbone.
it was no, it's been 2 days because technically it was like late at night, so that's why I'm giving them like.
Oh, that's valid. Okay.
Application
Yeah.
for what?
Can I get into red room, blue room?
Nick applied to be the senior chief executive of the messy platforming for Red Room Blue Room.
Oh hell no! Copyright strike immediately.
That's
Oh,
what happened.
That's a great position
Nick,
for
am I
him,
lying?
actually.
Nick, am
That's
I
a great
lying?
position for him.
That's
So
y'all
there's a
better not
messy-
have called it that because
messy
I
Nick,
will
call me a liar.
copyright strike you. Give me a TikTok lawyer. Give me a TikTok lawyer.
And Nick applied with the understanding that he would have full control of this new department of Red Room Blue Room, and that he'd be taking on different shift leads to assist and lead the platform at various times, and that's where we are now. Call me a
Do
liar.
they get paid?
Wait, what? No, because all the black and brown people hang out in this one.
Well, currently there's a
I feel
schism.
like that would look
between-
racist.
Ducky has made a strong play to be that CEO. I guess to be the senior CEO of the messy portion. Strong play.
I don't think he has a stomach for it.
You don't?
Nick is
Absolutely
better
not.
with that.
No,
Nick is better.
he dipped his toe in the mess once, and then he came out with a lens. I don't think he's built for it. And people just aren't built. You, however, you have a long indica. Oh my,
What?
indica. You missed Officer being black.
No, I heard a
It was
little
Officer
clip
Fights
of it.
Back.
Did you hear the clip though?
Dubbed? Is that what it's dubbed? Oh
It was
Lord.
Officer, yesterday's episode.
No, it
was
wasn't. It
Officer
wasn't a
Fights
clip.
Back.
It was just like a portion of it, not edited or anything.
QB's online. QB's
Now what-
online. It just popped up. Invite her, and it says she's active. Is she really in prison?
Oh, are you a fanboy?
Yeah, she really is in prison. Just let it go. It's
Can
her
I
husband going through her phone.
Oh, yikes.
But officer,
It's
what were
fine.
you? Why were you being black?
Oh, he ate Belle up. Love you, Belle, but he ate you up. Cleared you. I haven't seen it eaten like that in a hot minute.
I got a little upset yesterday, but it's okay.
You fucking lying on
But
us,
why? That's what I want to
nigga.
know. I don't know the details. What was the catalyst of it? I guess I don't need like a whole recap.
I'm nosy. I want a whole recap.
I'm not giving a whole recap. There's been a conversation
Strawberry, this is
occurring.
your time to shine.
There's been a conversation occurring for a minute, and it just kind of boiled over yesterday.
Because like from what I pieced together, it was like now I don't have all the pieces. I don't be in the drama. You know what I mean? So I have to ask questions to learn new information. So don't be mad. But it sounded like people were mad because Officer had a conversation with Tbone, but Tbone was like initiating that conversation. So it was like people were trying to paint this picture that Officer was trying to manipulate Red Room, Blue Room by like talking directly to Tbone.
Yeah, that could be a good summed up version. Yeah.
I don't think so.
Did
That's kind
did
of like how it
T-Bone, but
worked
hold
out.
on, Nick. Did T-Bone clear
Well,
that up that like he was initiating the conversation, so it's like you weren't manipulating?
Yeah, T-Bone's spoken his piece.
but I think what really sent Officer over the edge was when Bell called him cheap because he did not like that.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie, that actually did kind of fuck me up.
She
That
ate
had me
with that
triggered,
one.
dude.
She ate with that one. She said, your cheap asses didn't want to pay, so I changed the rules for you guys. And then y'all were like, we did not change the rules for you, nigga. It was so good. Oh, what was the best part? That was not even the best part.
He
If
was
y'all
talking
don't
to Bell
stop.
like she was a black man.
He said, no, but he really wasn't, because the way he hit the N word, it was like, nigga. It's,
So what's the council lineup now?
What, the group? Red Room, Blue Room?
Yeah, Red Room, Blue Room.
I think the core members are just Bell, T-Bone, and Trey. Ducky is a host, and I think that's all they. I think that's all their like all of the big names. They got some mods, but T-Bone and Bell and Trey, from what I understand, are underneath like a rework period, like a reconstruction phase. There's like lots of applications that are sitting in piles.
you need to
Mine
stop saying
included.
that. Just be shady. Just be like, they ain't get into the business, because you said that politely a few times, but we all know it's shady.
What you mean? No, what you talking about?
It's he who used to do all of the work was fired, and now
The
she's back
secretary.
on Messy Talk.
Who's that?
I think we acknowledge she did like a lot of work.
Ooh, I dare you to say it 2 more times.
A lot of work. Oh my god.
Becky.
But you have to do it while looking in a mirror.
Well, Bell did more work.
No, because then she's gonna jump out of the mirror and choke me for saying all the mean things to her.
Well, Bell did more work, so it don't really matter.
No, she did do a lot of work. I'll give her that. Like, I think I didn't know the extent of the work she did, and I think that she felt undervalued and lied on. But it was kind of funny.
Question about doctors. So, let's say somebody posts their first name in a live, in a banner. Are we allowed to then call them by their first name here?
Wow, I got offered back up at the table. Thank you.
Yeah, nope, I'm good. I'm out.
Don hates us.
Wow, Travis
Don.
left immediately. Multiple people left
Are we
immediately.
showing unity? Let's do this.
Okay,
Don
time to
hates
go.
us. Oh, for real? All right.
I guess that's how you clear the room. And that's this is what you call justice. Got a call. That was that. It's okay. I'm not gonna say too much. Mom, FB, what's going on? You're new to the panel. FB, what's going on? Wow. So you guys, why are you guys gonna hop into the chat and I come up here and now I'm a loner? Or am I king of the hill? FB, what do you got to say about the prompt in terms of Carmelo Anthony being innocent or guilty?
Oh, hello. Where'd everybody go?
I
FB,
think
they
they're
all
just taking a
dropped
quick little break.
because
They're just
no, they
taking a
all
quick little
dropped
break.
because this guy came back up.
I didn't come back up. I was begged to come back up.
Prove it.
Ask Don.
Oh, Don invited you back up. Interesting.
I mean, I couldn't get myself up here after I was chopped.
What did you do to make people run away? That's crazy.
Isn't it impressive?
He basically FB. He went on a racist tirade referring to black people as the blacks, the browns, and said
Don't
he's going to
forget,
put them all.
I went
Going to
on
put them
Queen's
all on
Way.
the front line. He's going to put them all on the front line for the protest to be used as martyrs. And people are like, no.
We.
They basically say
Isn't that
like
like
we're
this
gonna
goes
show you
complete
what
opposite of
the
what I've been hearing? Like a
like the
lot of white people. Go ahead.
No, go ahead, brother.
No, I was gonna say it's complete opposite. Like I've seen me personally. I've seen a lot of white people tell black people to stay home specifically because this isn't our fight. They know that
Are
they
you
know how much
black?
danger we will be placed in. I'm black as fuck, man.
Okay, cool. So do you support the prompt or how do you feel about the prompt?
I think he should be a free man, but I hate the topic because I wish for the more evidence to come out. Because if it is self-defense, I can understand.
True. Do you think he's gonna get self-defense?
I would have to. I don't like assuming. But if I was to believe,
I mean, just
what the
based on
breadth of what
what
his
you
claims are.
know. From
Yeah,
what
based
you've
on what I know, I can see how the defense can probably say, yeah, there's like an intent
Okay,
for it.
yeah,
He should
let's
be able to
not.
defend himself in that situation. But again, I don't like discussing the case too much. I came up here because everybody else is up here, but I don't like discussing that case because I think there needs to be more information, and we're just like shooting at
So
her ass.
are you a follower like Queen, or are you kind of like
I'm a
think for
leader.
yourself?
I'm a leader.
You're a leader. Oh, good,
I'm a leader.
cool. So, well, how do you feel about Cyrus, the case that happened in North Carolina or South Carolina?
Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, that man was guilty. He should have went. He
The
should have went
boy,
to.
the
He should be
14-year-old
under.
boy, or Chow?
No, Mr. Chow. Chow was guilty as fuck. It was a point. It was a fact for me. I was kind of done with it when I found out he didn't even steal the water bottles. So that man thought that water bottles was worth more than that young man's life. But that's the system we live in.
That's crazy, right? And do you feel like we're gonna have to live in that system forever?
So long as our white counterparts are not willing to step the fuck up and change, then we might just this might just be it.
So you directly pinned it on the white counterpart.
Yeah, because they're the only ones that can change the system. We can't. We try.
You think so?
Every time we try, we either get our fucking towns blown up or, we get, like I believe Queen said earlier, hey, we get pellet shot, tear gas, all that other good stuff, right?
Yeah, that the pellets and tear gas really don't really burn for that long. It don't really sting for that
They
long.
fucking hurt. They hurt.
No, I mean,
I wouldn't want to keep putting my body on the line if I know that's going to happen. Especially if all I'm doing is just fighting for my rights because of like the injustices happening into the justice system. If I'm just protesting that, I'm getting fucking tear gas thrown at me. Come on, why would I keep showing up?
Especially if it's show up with a gas mask next time.
How much does a gas mask cost in this economy?
Not, I mean,
You
pennies to
think
the
an
dollar.
N95 is going to fix that? You think a simple N95 mask will work?
Oh no, I'm talking about like
The military grade gas mask would probably cost like
yes.
$500
You can even use like
but
a
if I get it on
painter's.
TikTok Shop, is that one good? But like $15 on TikTok Shop for one
No, I
use?
wouldn't
No,
trust that at
I'm good.
all.
I'm good. I shouldn't have to spend $1 for my rights, for fighting for my rights. I shouldn't
I
have to do
agree.
that.
I absolutely agree with you.
Tell
So
the
wait, where
question,
were
you
you?
white?
Where were you? Do you ever go out like for like protesting? Like, I mean, maybe not ICE,
Yeah,
but what
I
about
was.
Palestine? Would you support like other marginalized, oppressed groups that are, forced
Yeah,
to?
1,000%. I said, yeah, I support all the groups. I've been in like maybe like 3 or 4 No Kings protests so far in
Well,
DC.
thank you,
No, it's only
brother. I
like
really
two,
appreciate that.
2 and 3, I think it was.
Okay, and you weren't. I'm sure you weren't the only black person
And
out there, right?
obviously not, but it was again. This is an
Well, tell that to
obligation that
Queen
I
because
saw.
she's a little
No, but let me be clear.
uninformed.
Let me be clear. If you look out into the crowd, there wasn't a lot of us out there, and I completely understood. I wasn't going to demand or ask my people to show up for these type of events.
Neither did we.
So why emphasize it? It shouldn't matter who the color of the person
And
is
I
out
was
there.
just stating that they did show up. I mean, I don't know where you attended the protests, but
I was in DC.
in like urban areas or like high densely populated areas where it's like a cultural melting pot of a community, and usually in places like that, the numbers are pretty high.
As far as demographic or protest?
Oh no, as far as representation of the black community.
I'm sorry, my earphones kept checking out on me. 1 second.
The representation of the black community at the protests.
Say it again. I had to switch off my earpiece.
The representation of the black community showing up at the protests was
I don't know.
was. I know. I'm letting you know. So what state are you from?
I live in DC.
Oh, cool,
Washington,
Washington.
DC. Yeah. But I don't know the relevance. Like, why does it matter how many black people were there? What kind of conversation? I think I was probably half listening to the conversation that was happening.
No, I'm not trying to make it about that. I'm just because there was a lot of people there. It was Muslim, Asian, and indigenous. But no, I was just saying, like, as a collective, as a united, because they were making it so weird that, like, why are all these why are you trying to encourage marginalized people to show up and become targets again? I'm like, what are you talking about? Marginalized people naturally gather and unite in times where one group is being oppressed because we know what it's like, and so we show up for the other person because we could relate, to their suffering.
Did you say it the way that your mom said? Your mom said you're going to put us on the front line.
Well, yeah, mom, and she's I mean, you're not white though, you're black.
No. But I'm saying your mom said you were going to put the marginalized people on the front line.
Well, mom is a liar because I said Antifa is going to be the front line willingly. I'm not gonna put nobody nowhere. Antifa is going to run to the front and be there eagerly.
Oh, storm the Capitol. Oh no.
No, I'm not storming anything. I didn't say we were doing anything. I said if and we would show you what it would be like, because I forget his name. Was his name Ronald?
Ronald?
Don, yeah. So
Don? Oh yeah, again.
Don was boasting and so proud about the insurrectionists and what they did.
Well, you have to understand that Don goes around making videos of him bench pressing 20-pound bars. So it's like kind of emasculating when people point it out on a panel that he's not as strong as he tries to portray himself out to be. That's probably what that is. I wouldn't take him too serious. It's just
I didn't. But yeah, no, I think mom was just a little bit misinformed as well, in regards to the way she took that information.
So, do you consider yourself an ally? I guess two
Um,
marginalized groups.
yeah, I mean, well, I guess if we claim to be allies, it was a red flag for Travis being a YT person. Him hearing ally, it was like a red flag. But I'm just somebody that naturally advocates and will stand up for, anybody that any marginalized group or any person, any group that is, being targeted and um, wrongfully, fucked with. Really.
I mean, you can understand like the term allies is kind of like a trigger point for a lot of people of color and other marginalized groups, because
Yeah,
when you
and
see
I
the
heard
term
that like
ally, it's like
reparations is also a
yeah,
trigger word. Like you say reparations, and it's like, oh no,
yeah,
you just because you said
An
reparations, we're
ally,
against
hold
it.
on. An
because
ally is, hold on, an ally would also be someone who would not want people to put themselves in harm's way, right? You would want to get it done yourself.
I guess, but in turn,
You would
yeah,
not
go
be
ahead.
asking them to come out there with you. You would just gather up the rest of the whites that you know as allies,
Yeah, but yeah,
right?
but is it Bell or is it how do you say your name?
Bell.
Bell. Okay, yeah, so I'm not inviting anybody. I'm just saying it's natural.
Oh, okay. I got you.
It's just it's a trash. I mean, it makes sense, but like depending on the context of how you're using it, like support is
Ally or
very
what are we talking about?
yeah, the term allies. When you're saying, hey, we're going to be allies to black, brown people or trans, people or people of other marginalized communities. I think that lately people just don't buy that shit. Like I don't buy it no more. I'd rather hear the word accomplice, or I just rather let your actions speak. So when somebody
Yeah.
calls himself, I'm an ally, I don't believe you.
Yeah, I'm not running around anywhere saying I'm an ally. I
Actually,
might
that's
have
the
used
word.
it.
I'm sorry.
I might have
Accomplice. No, hold
Yeah,
on. That's the
accomplice is the
word.
word.
Accomplice. I'm
Yeah.
confusing accomplice with ally. I'm sorry. Okay, yeah. I
I'm an
got you.
accomplice to
You're an
Yeah,
what?
because
accomplice?
ally leaves room for you to just be like, psych, I was just joking, guys. Or you can
Well,
use your
I'd say
whiteness to
he's an
bail you out of
accomplice to
situations.
racism.
I
Wait,
know
mom,
Nick here
speak up.
is
You're
also an
kind of
accomplice.
muffled.
Right, Nick? Nick's an accomplice, right, Nick?
Nick is an accomplice to
What would you guys?
mess.
A mess. Yeah, I could see that. But so wait, what do you guys define as like
Not
accomplice?
you.
Like,
That you'd be
okay.
out there fighting, right? And putting yourself in harm's way before others, before your friends, right? From other
That's
communities.
like like the perfect.
Does anybody else feel like
Um,
protesting is
yeah.
useless, or is that just me?
It can
It,
be. It can be sometimes. It's
Well,
like
Officer.
why would the insurrection have happened if it was useless? And
The
for them to be
insurrection
okay, well,
didn't
wait,
do
so
hold
shit but get
on.
a bunch of people arrested.
Yeah, but
What?
What are
they
we
wait.
were
talking about?
What kind
He's
of a
right
question
about
is
it,
that?
though.
baby
He's
girl,
right.
sweetie, honey,
I would
they
say that. I
were
would say that.
escorted
Little
inside.
bitch.
Hold on. I
Listen,
don't think
I'm
officer was finished. I don't think officer was
sorry,
finished.
officer.
Go ahead, officer.
Listen to
Oh
me.
no.
Wait, officer, give me 2 seconds, I
Where'd he
Yeah, go
promise.
go?
ahead.
I'm gonna shut the fuck up. You can absolutely come back up.
He
But
left.
the sweetie baby, honey pie, sugar plum, stop that shit.
You know that
Stop that
I
shit.
love
What
I
you.
happened?
understand. See? I gotta find
Can't
it. All
help
right, go ahead,
myself.
officer.
Did he drop?
I love you when nobody else.
Somebody dropped him.
I was chopped and then I was
Somebody
offered
named
to come back
Queen.
up here again. I
No,
mean,
I was
hey, I
gonna
don't get
answer.
offended when you chop me. I just feel like you guys should, if you're gonna chop me, then keep me chopped. It's
Huh?
kind of like it doesn't offend me or it
Facts.
doesn't prove a point when
Oh, I
you
see
have
what
a
you're
little
saying.
temper tantrum and
Time
can't
to go.
control your fingers.
Time to go.
Nay, yes, absolutely, because
Oh,
they said that they are a two spirit.
I
When
think
I
he is.
asked,
We'll
I
go through it.
asked them if they're non-binary. They said that they are, but they said they go by he, she, whatever. He doesn't care.
so okay, them. Is them okay?
Wait, what?
Or them?
Yeah, you can call me whatever. It doesn't matter.
Okay. All right. Okay. Because I didn't understand what
What
was
was
just
the
said.
point of that?
Can I call
I
you
just didn't understand what was just said. That's why.
Because
Oh,
someone in the
okay.
comments was correcting me, and I wanted to let her know that
Okay.
never mind.
All right.
Never mind.
Okay.
Sorry.
No, I got it. Thanks. What were you saying, officer?
I don't know. I think I got like a really shitty response, and I had a response, so I forgot what it was at this point.
You said you asked the question, does anyone else feel like protesting is worthless now? And I agree with you because I don't see any end results from all of these protests.
Oh yeah, and then somebody said, "Well, why do you think that they were at the Capitol?" It wasn't because protesting was effective; it's because they were upset.
They are so proud of that.
They didn't get anything out of it though.
It wasn't effective.
I mean, they got reparations,
I mean,
and they got like they
Well, they didn't
definitely
get reparations.
fueled.
I got paused. Let's be very
They
clear.
definitely fueled you know, a whole new wave of incels or
That was already happening.
patriots.
Well, that wasn't a protest.
Radicalized patriots for the right.
Well, that wasn't a protest. That was an insurrection.
What is happening?
It was a
That's
it was
completely
definitely a
different from a protest.
stunt.
Okay. All right.
The fact that we can't tell the difference between an insurrection and a protest is
Concerning.
diafucking-bolical.
Concerning.
Diafucking-bolical.
Queen, you
But I
just
mean,
your points are just so
Bree just
left.
sent me something that has to do with what you just brought up, protesting, right? So right now, I don't know if you guys know, Kushner has bought an island in Albania, right? And all the streets of Albania, I mean, every town, every city, everyone is protesting against the Trump family because they don't want them to buy the island, but the end result is going to be nothing, right? All of that destruction. One second, please. All of that destruction, right? They're destroying businesses. They're destroying everything built, right? Everything, not literally, but all that destruction is not going to do anything because it's been sold. The money's been taken. The government took the money. So what are you protesting?
I mean, did you see the comment down there when it said the Dark Phoenix? What happens when the Phoenix cycle ends?
Jesse, thank God. Oh my God.
What does that
It
mean?
Thank God,
restarts.
Jesse.
Is that a Marvel
What does that
reference?
mean?
Yo.
What does that mean?
Yo, Jesse.
I'm just saying, if you guys are you guys aware of like astrology? You know, like the Phoenix.
This is
The
not how this
Phoenix
works.
is a symbol of. Do you guys know what the Phoenix is a symbol of? I mean, it's not that
It's a
hard
symbol
to.
of rebirth.
What's
Thank you,
going on?
darling.
It's a
I
symbol
mean,
of the
Queen.
state of
I'll
Arizona.
What's the
try not to
point?
say darling.
I was definitely
What's
going
the
next
point?
month.
Wait, how did we go
Nothing
from
much. What's going on?
how did we go from protesting
Because
to
we were talking
astrology?
about
Jesse!
Albania and it being like
Well,
destroyed.
I would say even with it being sold, I think the protest matters because it allowed people to speak, to show something.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, well,
It's
Bell is the one that took it
even if
out
it's
of the
all for
country.
naught, right?
I would like to
Took it out of-
focus it back on protests that happen within our border that are actually relevant to the conversation. So when it comes to the protests that recently just happened, like the Palestinian protest, you don't think
You keep saying the Palestinian protest. What
which one?
Palestinian
What did
protest?
the Palestinian? Okay, what did the Palestinian protests change for Palestine?
I mean, it stopped a lot of like the war and the it put on a lot of pressure on the
It stopped the
political.
war? Did you say
What
it
did it
stopped the
I did
war?
not say it stopped the war.
The war is still going.
I did not say it stopped the war. I said it put.
So four people on the panel misheard you. Are we alive?
Yeah, Jesse, they did.
Jesse's here.
Jesse,
I heard you
Jesse's
say
been
it stopped
doing
the
the
war.
same thing all
Is it a
day. He's been
YT
saying
savior?
something, and then he says he didn't say it, and he backtracks, says something completely different.
Okay,
Yes.
so regardless of what you guys want to pinpoint and what you guys want to nitpick, the protests that happened within our borders in support of Palestine had a lot to do with the ceasefires and all the other shit that was going on over
That's
there.
perfect. How long did the ceasefire last?
Ceasefire?
I don't fucking care. It worked.
Okay, cool. So it
The
worked.
ceasefire worked? What?
No, it's fine. Let's do this. Let's do that. I love this. This has to be a lib. This has to be a lib. Please be
He
liberal.
is, yes.
God. Okay, so
Yeah, super lib.
That's
I can't. I just
definitely a
can't.
far leftist approach.
Yeah, this is a Gavin Newsom liberal. So
Yes.
if the ceasefire worked, why are there still encounters happening? Why are there still it's spreading to other nations? Are you saying that none of that stuff is happening and all of us are wrong? Is that what's going on?
That's like saying since the civil rights movement happened and there's voting protection and there's cultural inclusion in education, why is there still systemic barriers and gerrymandering and voter
That's not
suppression
the same.
happening.
That's not
Just
the same.
because
Here's the
things
difference. Here's the
happen
difference. No,
to
here's the difference.
combat
A
the
ceasefire
oppressive
means right
tactics
Yep,
doesn't
gotcha.
stop the beast.
Yeah. Hey, a ceasefire means that fire ceases, correct?
And it ceased for how long,
Right.
Jesse?
I'm asking you. How long
No,
has
I'm
the
asking
ceasefire
you,
lasted?
how long did it stop for?
It didn't even last for
Didn't
24
stop.
hours. It never stopped. There is no
It
functional
was like an
ceasefire in the first
hour,
place.
wasn't it, Jesse? Like
It was
they
less
said,
than
"Oh,
that. It might
ceasefire
have been 40
happened."
minutes.
The next
Yeah.
hour, bombs drop. Like,
Yeah. And they're spreading the This is what I'm asking you. If there was a
Okay, and so
ceasefire,
you
why
know
is it
what
spreading
that's
to other
gonna
countries
prove?
then?
So when we do this next protest, it's gonna fuel the fire of all the Muslims that are
God.
still suffering and that are still being targeted
Why are you
and
calling them
never got
Muslims?
justice.
Stop. Why are you calling them Muslims now?
Because they're gonna come when
Are all
Carmelo Anthony
Palestinians
gets
Palestinians
when
Muslim?
excuse me?
Are all Palestinians Muslim?
Or I say Palestine. I mean I don't
You use
really.
Muslims. You use Muslims generally. So there's a little
Yeah, okay, I do
scratch a
that. And I
liberal, find
called
a fascist
everybody
going
that
on
was a
right now.
bad business owner Chow. Do you want to catch him up to speed on that too, panel?
Oh, so yeah, so you're just kind of a
Hang
dickhead.
on, he's gonna go on.
yeah.
Yeah, I
He's
could
gonna
be
go
a
on his
dickhead
racist
sometimes.
tirade about Asians. Hang on, let him go.
Thank you, Mom. So yeah, that's besides the point. So
It's
when
actually it's
Carmelo
very central to
Anthony,
your point. Actually, I don't know why you're saying it's besides the point. Besides the point
okay,
would mean it's something else. It's germane to your point. It's central to your
okay,
point.
so yeah, we know you like
Yes.
to nitpick and you pay attention to unnecessary detail.
Sorry, I'm literate.
Is
Yeah,
that
go ahead.
is that your role
Unnecessary
in this panel?
details?
Is that
How
your
are the
role in
details
What's the
this?
word?
unnecessary if it's germane to the
Let's talk
point?
Queen,
about.
all
Again.
of a sudden you want to have
Let's talk about details. Do use the
Oh
word
no, I've been
ceasefire
eating you up this whole
ceasefire in a
time. Don't act like because
bro.
oh, you've
Jesse's
been
here. I
eaten
just
up
think it's funny.
definitely this whole
I
time.
love Jesse. So when Jesse comes on the panel and he eats you up, I think it's entertaining. That's why I was like, oh, Jesse's here. That's my big bro. Like, what are we
Okay, so
talking
the
about?
reason why I
So
was
like
bringing
when
up
we have these
Muslims
conversations and
and
you get ate up and you
Palestine.
are being held to the point that you're making and you're upset about it, don't try to say, oh, don't try to. Oh,
Oh,
and you
you
can
guys
take your
think I'm
follow back, by the
upset?
way. I don't like weirdos following me. You
You're
can
the
take your
one
follow
that
back, by the
crashed
way.
out
I
and
think it's
chopped me
also
from the
really
You can
weird.
panel
take your follow
and
back, by
was
the way.
damn near
You could take your follow
hyperventilating
back,
at the
by the way.
beginning of your
You
statement.
could take your follow back, by the way. That would be amazing.
Yeah. Okay, baby.
Yeah.
It's weird. So my thing is
Mm-hmm.
too that like you have a panel right now of very varied politics, and we're pretty much all laughing and trying to get you to make a point, but your points don't make any sense because you can't
Oh,
claim that the
I made
fire doesn't cease.
I
That's
went
why
I
it's
went
called
through a
ceasefire.
list. Well, how long were you tuning in the chat, spying?
Spying is what it's called now.
Spying
Viewing it
on a
on TikTok
public
Live is a.
live? What?
I want so badly for you to be serious, but I don't think you're a liberal at all. So I don't know that this is even worth it.
Exactly.
That's great.
Don't jump to conclusions, Jesse. Don't assume.
That's true. You know what I'm wondering if you've this is just general chat now because I want to get to know you. Have you ever tried a Tide Pod before? I suggest just like swallow 2 of them.
I
Have you
think
tried
I
that?
have. I've swallowed a Tide Pod before and no effect.
In fact, it shows though. The
Yeah.
brain damage does show. I'm sure. I'm so gonna explain
And
that. Yeah.
is that scarf around your neck a little too tight?
Hang on, did you chew it
It's
before
not a
you
scarf, it's a
swallowed
fake
it?
beard.
No, I
Hang
just
on,
swallowed it whole.
Italian generation doesn't understand allegory. They don't have analysis. He's probably
Okay,
a
cool.
20-something trying to talk shit to us. I can't
No,
do
I'm
this.
Hey,
33.
not too much, Jesse.
I'm
Not too
All these
33.
fucking
young
much, okay?
people.
Because when
All
I
these
get Shay
young
Shay in here to eat you
people.
up, I don't want to hear
I'm
nothing.
33.
Hi, big sister. I love you.
So your parents paid for everything, or you're just kind of mean about Palestinian children
Oh no,
unalive?
baby! I never had a silver spoon. I had to work hard, unlike Don.
Don. Are you talking about Don Patron? I agree. That's hilarious. Don Con.
Hey, I guess that's something.
Don the
that
truck driver
Jesse, I did.
doesn't work hard.
Don caught a stray. I don't even
Neither
know
do
how
you,
the hell
Queen.
that happened.
Don's not even in the room, dude.
Yo,
That's
I'm
kinda
so
messed
happy
up.
right now. Don,
Don-
hey,
Wait, because he directed it at me now. So, what do you
Everybody can get
consider
it.
hard work, darling?
Putting in a decent amount of effort.
Were y'all here
Physically.
So,
Physically.
Were you guys here when he
what do
said
you do for
all
work?
black?
Wait, Nick. Give me 1 second. What do you do for work?
Okay, so the reason why I was bringing up Muslims
No. What do you do
and
for
the
work?
people of
Answer the
Palestine
question. What do you do for
being
work? What do you do for work? No, what do you
I
do for
am an
work?
entrepreneur. I
You're
have
an
multiple
entrepreneur that
businesses.
does
I
what?
work hard.
You work hard doing what?
I already told you guys my location, so I don't want to give up
How
my
did
No, I
Don
business,
didn't
catch
hear
but
up
I
your
to
do have
him?
passive
location, nigga.
income.
I'm not a
This
doxer. Can you
fucking
tell us what you do for
goofball.
work?
Yes, I
You
am
said I don't work
I'm a
hard. I want to
creative
know what you do for
stylist.
work.
I'm a
You're
creative
a
stylist
creative stylist, meaning you
and I have
dress
passive
people.
income.
So you put clothes on other people.
Yeah, I get to play dress up for money.
Oh, that's such hard
Yeah, what's the
work.
passive income?
Oh my
That's
God,
interesting. What's the
shopping?
passive income?
Oh, so difficult.
Passive income is
What's
me
the
not
passive
doing
income? Go ahead.
shit and generating
No, I
money,
know. I
like
didn't ask that. I asked what is the passive
stocks.
income. You have stocks. Okay, so no silver spoon. You're in a percentage of people that own stocks. Are
Did
you
I
sure you want to
inherit
take
it?
that silver
I've
spoon
never
coming back?
inherited a penny
It's
of
like
wealth.
20% of people. No one
Unlike
said you
you,
had to inherit it,
Jesse,
dummy.
that daddy is
Hey,
able to
dummy.
buy you your
Who is
degree
daddy?
and buy you a business,
See, I don't
and
think
grandpa
A
gave you
business? Jesse, you own a business now? When you buy a
yeah, she's throwing
business?
you under the bus, so
Jesse,
you're not an
people with a
entrepreneur.
401k, don't they technically own
Oof.
stock?
You
So
know,
Jesse, what do you
Companies have a
Kind of, but
401k.
it's still a
oh, big
percentage. Like he
strong
would have
the
to be in
cop
a
is
percentage
back.
that had capital to start with. So I don't get
The
it. I don't
radical
understand your story, but the
unstable
points you're making
cop
are
is back.
worse.
who's a cop? Are you
Wish you
talking
were
about Bluntman?
better.
Yeah, he said he wanted to
Lemon
be a
is not
cop.
a cop.
He said
Bluntman's
he was like that
not
was like
a
his
cop.
dream.
You know who's a cop? The
I
person
can't believe
next to you on the other side is an actual cop.
Oh well, he
Don
is
catches stray though. Can
very
someone explain to me how
frail,
that
and I'm
happened?
sure
Because this person likes to throw strays because they can't keep up with an actual argument. Right? Like
okay.
I
So would
came
you
up
guys
and I
like to
said,
go
he
back
said
to the
that
argument?
it was a problem that black women were saying that, um, wait, correction. He
Okay,
said
so
that
now
it
she
was a
speaks for
problem
all
that black
black
folks were
women.
saying
Thanks,
that this is
Queen.
not our fight. And so I came up and said that. He was like, it doesn't, he made a dig at me about it. So
No,
like,
I said that
I don't
before
know.
you said that.
Well, I mean,
I
Queen,
mean, but he looks the way he does, Jesse. So, you know, there's not much we
Queen,
can
like,
do about it.
Queen,
I
like
look
way
very
earlier,
different all the time.
Hold the fuck
I
on
asked
a
him why
minute. Hold on.
he keeps referring to people
Mom, you're
as
really
black
gonna have to
people.
fix your
Hold
mic.
on. I have a question.
But I
I
was
have a question.
talking.
Oh,
Wow. Okay.
go ahead, Nick. Sorry.
I was
Nick,
just saying, like I asked this guy earlier why he keeps referring to black people as the blacks, and he said because he's part of a
I said the
marginalized
black
community, so
community. I don't call them
he's
the
allowed.
blacks. I don't
You
say that.
were. We can play the live back, and I literally asked you
Please
this
play the live back
question,
because it's not
and I
offensive
asked
if
Stop,
you
because
this
I'm
I've been here.
question,
Stop,
and
because
your
I've been
answer
here. I've been here for a
was
while.
because I'm part of
okay,
a
Belle.
marginalized
What would
community.
you
I can
say in
do
regards
that.
to?
Hold on, Nick. So I've been here a while. I haven't heard him refer to black people that way. So I don't know when he
I
said
mean,
that, but I didn't hear
Thank
him.
that's what I
you.
say.
Secondly,
Literally asked.
hold
Nobody says
on, Nick.
anything when I say it.
Okay,
Hold
Bluntman, you're
on.
so out
Hold
of
the
the
fuck
conversation.
on.
He
Yeah.
responded.
1 second. What I'm not understanding is what started this. Like, what happened that everybody's like on they right now? Like, what's going on?
The blacks started it.
It's because Don made a gym video of him bench lifting 20-pound bars. So that's what we got to this point.
Wait, who is
Well, I
bench
didn't.
lifting?
Don, I didn't hear him say that, so I'm confused.
Do you mean
Are you
bench
saying,
pressing?
No, it was
how did
mom.
I don't know
we,
what
Mom
I
is
don't
the
know what
one
a
that.
bench
are
lift
you
is.
saying like getting to,
Yeah, I misspoke.
how did we get to
Bench
this point
pressing.
right now
I know.
Yes,
with
like
this
F
person?
FB.
yes.
Feel free to like
Because this
jump in and
person thinks
have
that
my
they are
back
the
at any
arbiter of
time,
who
bruh.
should be participating in protests and who should not. And if you decide that you won't participate in protests, somehow that makes you a bad person.
Okay.
No, I
It's a
asked you
fucking
why
lift.
don't you
Yeah.
It's just
stand
an
up for
idiotic lift.
marginalized
It's just a waste of
communities,
time.
Who told
Queen?
you I didn't stand up for marginalized communities? That does
While
not mean putting me and my
protesting.
body on the front line. That's not what that means. There are
Well, we already
multiple
knew
ways
you
to
weren't going to
stand
do
up for
that.
marginalized communities without me putting myself in physical danger.
Oh,
Can
okay.
someone
Well,
please
your
ask me why I
ancestors didn't
don't
have
stand
that
up for
luxury.
marginalized communities?
Are you trying to tell me about my ancestors as a white person?
I'm
Tell me about my
indigenous.
ancestors. What do you know about my ancestors?
So
Tell
were
me.
your ancestors targeted by racist cops, maybe dogs, fire hoses?
Of course.
Okay, so they didn't have the
Do you
luxury
think that
that you
all black
have
people
to sit
participated
in
in
a
that
room
protest?
on
Do
a
you think that all
computer
black people
chair and twiddle
participated in
your
that
thumbs on
protest?
TikTok
Do you think
and
that all
act like
black
you
people
don't have to get
participated in those
your feet
protests?
Do you think that all Black folks participated in those protests?
Do you think we're a
Do you
monolith?
think?
Like all of our ancestors participated in those things? Is that what you
Do you
believe?
think? Do you think the black
Or were there
community
people who
that
had to do like the
were there
planning, right? Like the
respected the
people who
ones
weren't
that
on the
didn't?
front lines that did the planning and made sure that the families that of the people that were on the front lines got fed and had
So what
clothes
planning
and
are
had
you
money in
doing,
their
Queen?
pockets.
Currently
Is that
for
something that people did also during those protests?
so
Do you
Queen,
think that
what
that happened?
planning and
Like
behind the
there was a
scenes
faction
are
of
you
people that weren't
doing
on the front
for your
lines?
community?
No, answer the question. Do you think that there were a faction of people that were not necessarily on the front lines in those protests being
No, I
being
believe you.
hosed down, but they were still fighting the good fight? Is that
No, I
possible?
believe you. They're like officer over
There
here.
was, right? So
I
like
do
the
believe. Yeah, I
people who
agree with
were
you.
feeding families and making sure families had money and clothes and
Okay,
their kids got to school on time and shit like that, those
I got
people
it.
of the protesters, do those people not matter
No,
because they
they
weren't on the
definitely
front
matter.
lines?
No, they
Oh, okay.
matter.
So shut the fuck up talking to me
So what
about
the
my
fuck are you
ancestors, white
doing
man.
in this moment for that?
In this
How are
moment, I'm
you
at work. Why would
identifying
I
with
be?
that
What are you?
role?
We're doing the same
So
thing,
you're getting
except I'm making
paid.
money while I'm doing it, right? Like
Oh,
I'm sitting
okay.
here at my computer
You
at
get paid to
work
be on
making
TikTok?
a dollar bill, right?
Your
I'm at
job is
work.
being on
No,
TikTok?
no, no. I am at work. I'm actually at work. I have a W-2 job, babes. Like I have an actual job. I'm at my work
Is it a
desk.
9 to
You just
5
can't
or is
see
it a
it. So
salary?
like when we have conversations, right? What are you doing right now?
Oh, I could do whatever I want whenever I want. I could decide
Oh,
when to make
wonderful. So
money
can I, because
and
we're
when
both
not
grown
to.
ass adults, right?
Okay, so answer the question. What are you
Wonderful. So
doing
what's the problem?
to help your community
Why is that
behind the
your business?
scenes?
It's my
You
community,
said
not yours. Why is
because
that your
you
business?
brought up the
It's my
roles.
community. I can do whatever the fuck I want.
I'm
The
talking
fuck?
about the black community,
I know.
sweetie,
You're talking about the
not the
black
YT
community.
people
My
you
community,
surround
not a
yourself with.
community that you're a part of. I
Your
surround
community,
myself
your
with white
chosen
people.
community,
You don't know
it's
anything
obvious.
about me,
It's
nigga. What are you
very
talking about?
obvious.
What are
It's
you talking?
very obvious, baby.
What about my personalities tells you I surround myself with white people?
I mean, I'm just a great judge
No,
of
Fat
character.
Nick. Tell me what about my personality tells you I surround myself with white
I'm
folks.
psychic.
Oh, you're
I'm
psychic.
psychic. Yeah, I'm psychic.
Oh, wonderful, wonderful.
Yeah.
You might want to
So what are you
talk to your
doing?
forefathers and ask
Because
them
I'm
to
drawing a
stop
blank with
to give
this
you better
crystal ball in
information,
front of
right?
me.
That should
What are you
happen.
doing for
I'm working.
the black community behind
I'm
the
doing whatever the
scenes?
fuck I want to
Since
because
you
it's
want to
my
be an
community, white man. What's the
Inspector
problem, white
Gadget and
man?
plan everything.
You
Wait,
want
so
to
what
be
happened
you want to be
to
important,
Jesse?
white
I didn't even
man?
get to
You want to
Jesse
tell me
yet.
how to fight for my
P
community,
Queen,
white man?
you are
How should
taking
I
up
fight for my
space
community, white man?
and you're irrelevant.
How
I
should
need
I
to
fight
talk
for
to
my
somebody
community,
like
white man?
Jesse
How should I fight for my community, white
because you
man?
don't do anything. You don't go to
How should I
protests. You
fight for
don't
my community, white
organize
man?
anything for your community.
Who told you that?
You haven't proven
I don't have to
anything.
prove shit to a white person about what I do for my community.
You're
What the
trying
fuck?
so hard to be like the stereotype, and it's not even
What
effective.
stereotype exactly?
Stereotype.
Effie, wait,
you
what
fill in the blank.
stereotype?
Fill in the blank, queen.
No, you fill in the blank, bitch.
So like I was
What stereotype?
telling Jesse
What
about
stereotype?
Muslims
No, what
and people of
stereotype? You
Palestine.
keep making
If the
comments but don't want to stand 10 toes
ceasefires
down on it.
were
What
ineffective
stereotype am
and
I
they only
filling,
lasted for
darling?
1
What
hour,
stereotype?
I'm pretty
What
sure the
stereotype?
suffering
What
of that group
stereotype?
by
What
the time this
stereotype?
case
Oh, I'm
is
sorry. Until you answer me, you're going to get muted. What stereotype do I fit?
that was very white.
Oh, what stereotype do I fit?
I think you got to pay to drop him.
I'm not dropping him.
I think you're supposed to mute him.
What stereotype do I fit? What's the stereotype?
Muted him. He probably doesn't.
My God, you're muted.
No, I know.
Dre.
I don't know if you know, but your mic's not on. Your mic's not on.
Fetty, come off mute. What's the stereotype?
I think he was referring to the loud and
Nick.
aggressive.
Wow, thank you, Mom. I think everybody could connect the dots. I don't know why it's so hard for Queen
I missed
to.
Oh, so you're calling me loud and aggressive without calling me loud and aggressive,
Did
white
Andrew
man?
also submit his application?
Good job.
You've heard
application
worse.
process is open?
Good job.
What's that?
You've heard
officer?
worse.
I'm sure you've heard worse too, darling.
I have tough skin.
Mm-hmm.
That's one. That's one.
Me too.
Hell of a
Andrew
fucking
submitted what,
racist.
officer?
Did Andrew also submit his application with Nick?
J Mid, yes, I am. I'm a
God,
dude.
no.
Why not? What? Hold on.
I'm a dude that looks
Andrew,
like
get
a
in there.
lady.
Don't let them do that to you.
For somebody who calls himself an ally, that was a crazy statement to make
I
about
do my thing solo, right? But I did tell Nick the only person on here that I almost consider a friend is Nick, but other than
Wait, who
that,
is Nick?
I do my
Okay.
shit on my own.
Okay. Andrew the Nomad. I can respect that. Andrew the Nomad.
Damn, Andrew, you don't even consider Robert a friend?
Well, I mean, Belle, you guys told me I would have an answer by last night, and I still don't have an answer.
Yeah, wake that up, Nick. Wake that shit
Yeah, I
up.
think that
I don't
Bell.
know, Nick.
Me personally,
When
Bell,
will you
I
guys
think
learn
it
to
would
have
be
this type of
beneficial
conversation
to
on like
take
a
Nick
Discord
on.
Yeah,
or something?
the issue with Nick is the fact that Nick, we need you on Discord because we gotta talk to you.
He'll get Discord.
Yeah, he'll download the app, I'm sure.
Yeah, if you live in
Get
goddamn
Discord
Google.
because we would need to speak to you. Or we'd need another form of communication. Do you understand?
Why don't you guys just talk? Why don't you guys just talk
what's the app
pig
you like
Latin and see if that
Telegram. Get
works?
Telegram. Get
All
Telegram.
right, maybe I can do that. Maybe
Yeah,
I
get Telegram so you can hide your. Yeah. it's
Telegram is for
anonymous.
poor people.
The fuck are these two
I'm
losers applying
poor.
for?
I'm a field wife.
Wait.
I'm
Wait,
poor.
what does that
Poor
mean?
people is wild.
What the fuck?
Telegram is for poor
Fuck
people.
Fuck
I'm a field
you,
white.
Effie.
Being a field white's also wild.
That means
I'm convinced that this person is like a troll and is not a
100%
real
Queen.
human being.
100% Queen.
I am a real
Yeah,
human. What do you think? I'm AI?
absolutely.
Yes, you are uncanny valid. Yep.
They call me
Wow, that's actually a compliment, y'all. Queen, I really like you, and I hope that
I
you're not
hope
really taking
you
this to
take a
heart.
long walk off a short pier into a vat
I
full of
know
hungry
you do.
alligators.
Let's
I
go.
know. That just
A vat
shows
full
that
of hungry
your
alligators.
proximity
Yep, a
is
vat
almost
full of
there.
hungry
What the
alligators.
hungry alligator?
Yep, starving alligators. I'm
Actually,
sorry,
I would
malnourished
prefer
alligators. Let's be
I would
clear.
prefer hungry hippos, to be honest with you.
Remember
But
when
hippos are
That
so
hurts a lot
cute.
more. Yeah,
you
but they
guys
hurt. They
remember
probably
when
hurt
all
more.
the
But the
people
thing
on
with
the
me is
left
though, you guys,
That's
I'm kind of like
true.
people
I'm
to
kind of
That's
like
true. They
you
are
guys
like
forget I'm
vicious, aren't they? In
indigenous,
real
so
life.
I'm kind of like ooh, I like that. Bluntman, could you DM me that? That's kind of cute. Actually, I'm gonna take a screenshot of it right
My
now.
God, Bluffman.
That's fucking crazy.
Don't be jealous, Queen.
What's
I promise
Bloodman.
I'm not.
Wait, Dre,
Bloodman,
you're
is
obvious. Are you
this your new friend?
What's
Is that what you are, Dre?
MACA? What's MACA? MACA.
Make
No,
America Caucasian again.
Yo,
oh,
I saw the greatest thing the other day, right? So
No, it's
first
actually
of all,
Christian.
You get on my
Okay, I was
nerves,
gonna say.
Bluntman.
have you guys ever heard of
Wait a
FAGA?
minute, buddy.
Wait, why is everybody quiet? You didn't hear me? Did my mic go off?
We wish
Has
it did.
girl, you could mute me. You're so good at it. Until you're
Too
not.
much work. I mean, I'll be good at it as long as I have my mod powers, right? And I don't see my mod powers being snatched for any reason. So
Ooh, I think they
I
I'm
don't
gonna
were.
say something right now, but like I don't know if I should say it.
Mom,
It's kind of like
say it. Have some
Nick.
balls. We know you have the
it's like
balls.
it's like advice, but like I don't know how to say it without being mean.
Oh, that's
Just be
actually
mean. I'm
cute.
sure we could take it.
That's
Oh my
actually cute,
god.
Belle. Look at that one.
oh wait,
I do like that. That is
Look
cute.
at the other one. Look at the other one. Show her the other one.
Wait, is that really what?
Oh,
Wow,
wow.
Belle.
Oh,
Wait, is
wow.
that
That's
Belle
crazy.
and
Where were you
Bluntman?
guys
Yeah.
at for this?
Wait, hold on. You think? Hold
Wait, is that a
on.
Where were you
dermal
guys at for this
piercing?
one?
Does
One
Bluntman
second.
have a
You think
dermal
it's cute?
piercing?
Holy shit!
I'm gonna
You
guess
think it's
Cheesecake Factory.
cute now, Queen?
Who won the court
No.
case?
That's definitely
No.
Olive Garden.
The other one was cute. Y'all look cute, but this not
The
lady.
dermal
Not you
piercing is
doing my
taking me
sis
out.
like that.
Just wait
That's
for it.
crazy.
Just wait
Tyler, you
for
don't
it.
even like black women. What are we doing?
Wait, Belle, do you like black men?
I'm not answering that question.
Oh, wow. That could have been a yes.
Don't,
You could have been
because they
over it, but never
will
mind. All right.
crucify you, girl.
Oh, note that for the write that shit down.
Ooh, She just dropped a couple
There's a lot
knockers.
of angry people after me. I will just say I do not have a preference. I don't have, I'm not.
Non-stick
Do you
lion.
want to know
What
what's
is your
funny?
role in
Out of
this shit show?
everyone that I've ever heard on T-Bone's platform,
Oh,
Belle's
I'm talking directly
personality,
to you.
Bell's actually personality, her intelligence level, which is not high. Her intelligence level is
Savage.
exactly the type of woman that I would go for, 100%.
Me
Savage.
too, actually. I'll have to say
I
that.
don't need
Like,
her being I don't
I'm
need
not
her
attracted
being
to a
too
lot of
fucking
women, but
smart. I
she's
want her to do
definitely
what I
has the
say.
patience,
I
the
want her to stay at
grace.
home. Look, she has a business where she cleans, bro. That's perfect. She already
Wow.
knows.
Yeah. I will say, Belle, you're like you don't speak up all the time when you should, and I think that's a good quality, right? You're a little
Wow.
quiet.
That sounds very condescending.
No, it's a good
Was
thing.
that a compliment?
I think he meant it as a compliment, but I'm
I
not
did,
sure.
yeah.
Okay. Well, if she takes it as a compliment, then
Did this policy case?
I'm not taking it as any. It's really hot today. Today is really hot over here.
it's a little
It's actually a
overcast.
perfect day in Georgia.
It's
Anyway,
70
Wait,
here.
Bluntman,
I'm
so
so
do you
happy.
actually
I've
have a
already. It's
girl?
so
three.
Queen,
It's
I think you would be more effective cussing people out because you're pretty good at it. You know, you're not bad at cussing people out.
No,
When we're
Queen,
talking. But
she's
like, if you
definitely
did it with the camera
got it in
off,
her.
so people weren't distracted by your forehead, you would be a lot more efficient.
Wow, Mom, you did not need to slay her like that.
thank
How is
Yeah,
it
you.
a slay?
Bell,
I've looked the
listen,
same
Bell,
way since I
Bell.
was
If you were Bell, listen.
Girl,
like
If you
just
were,
4
because you're
months
if you
used
old.
were
to being
It's
the
not a
15,
punching
slay. I
bag,
yeah,
the
have a big
doormat,
forehead.
Bell,
Oh my
and
yeah,
the
god.
crazy,
cum
crazy
Oh
job,
forehead,
my
crazy
god, he
like
forehead,
ate
crazy,
me.
crazy
Oh my
forehead.
god, you wear
Anyway,
that
synthetic
doesn't make you
wigs.
tough.
Bell,
Ah, like what?
if you were
Nigga, what?
15 years younger and childless, be all on that.
Yeah.
Who?
Okay. Thank you.
Hi,
Unfortunately, I'm
lady.
not.
Hey everybody. Hey, somebody broke baby daddy up there. What's going on, Pookie?
Oh,
What's
you were talking to
up?
Blunt Man, right?
Hi,
Yeah. Well, I
lady.
don't know you. So yeah, I'm not
You
talking
I
to
don't know
don't
you.
you
want to,
either. Nice to
lady.
This
meet
chick,
you,
this chick loves me,
SCS
bro.
lady.
Wait,
You
what?
don't want to,
You
lady,
said
I
that, wait,
promise.
say that again.
He's a step baby daddy, not like an actual.
Somebody broke step baby daddy. I'll take that too.
Wait, you'll take the
Yes.
broke baby daddy?
Honey,
No, it's
nobody is
just a
speaking to
name,
yes, good
darling.
Lord. Keep up, honey. Oh my God.
He
Eh,
can't.
mm.
We learned
Trying
this.
really
You
hard.
ain't been listening, lady. I know
I
you be
have.
that
That's why
main
I'm not
I
character
know you've
entertaining
been
it.
syndrome,
listening,
man.
lady.
I'm not
I know you've
entertaining
Obviously,
been
God
it.
wants
ignorant.
attention.
Come on now.
Okay, are we stroking each other's egos right now, or what are we doing?
We're trying to give you the
Todd,
attention that you
hang
I'm
on.
just
deserve.
trying to figure out
I'm
why
Todd,
Belle
not.
answered
I'm
me how
not
she
giving
answered
him the
me.
attention.
when we put
I'm
Todd in the big box, he looks like he's trying to show something.
I
Yeah,
came up here because
who is
apparently I
Todd?
was summoned up here by my stalker. So I
I
just
was
thought I'd
summoned
come
as
up
well.
and
Seen
nobody is
Bluntman out on that
talking to
date. We've seen you and
you.
Bluntman out on that
Is
date.
lady? Wait, Queen, are you a mod yet?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
I'm not a mod in Belle's though, because Belle doesn't actually like me for real.
Well, Belle just said
Oh
that she doesn't
shit.
know about black men, so I don't know if she knows about black women.
Uh oh. Uh oh.
Just
Uh oh. But no, Bluntman is absolutely right. I will not be cleaning his house. I will not be listening to
Lady.
him. You absolutely motherfucker right on that one. I ain't
Hold on
shit.
though, officer. I don't want. I'm already being attacked for that. I don't want to make it worse. Do you understand? That's why I said I
okay.
don't have a
All right, my
preference.
bad, my bad, my bad, Belle, my bad.
You know.
What are you
Belle's
getting attacked for?
anti-queen.
I think she's
For
saying she
being
does
anti-queen,
have
lady, because I'm not a mod in her space
she
yet.
doesn't want
Because
to
she's
Oh,
admit to
anti-me.
it because of the allegation.
yeah, I guess that valid.
Valid,
Did
right?
Queen, did Queen bully you, Bella, or what's going on?
Jesus.
Yeah, where's Ducky? We need him with his anti-bullying background.
His anti-bullying background.
So how's
But like, say, so
everybody's day?
SCS lady, how do you feel about the prompt?
I'm not talking to you.
Okay, well, what are you on here for? Don't you see
I'm
there's a
not
prompt
talking
right there?
to You.
Don't you
I
see
do kind
there's
of
a
feel
prompt
bad
I
right
for
found
this
there?
it.
person, though. You don't feel
Yes.
bad for this person because, like, nobody wants to be friends with him, and we don't really know if it's a girl or a guy, and
I don't
so
care
they.
about none of that shit. It's June.
I'm a
I
guy
refuse.
I'm a
I just
guy and I'm
don't want
currently
to engage
tucked.
with this unmoisturized person. I really don't want to do that.
But are you talking about
I just don't.
non-stick
I,
line? He's
I don't. Are you just here to troll? Because like clearly nobody wants to
Yes.
engage with you, and I think you just should all do us a favor and just drop.
I mean, Queen knows
Oof.
how to chop and they keep inviting me up.
No one's who's inviting him. I'll drop
Unmoisturized
y'all.
person.
Who's
Do
doing
it.
it?
That's a bar. That's a
Do
bar.
it.
Excuse me.
Somebody, it smells like nickels up here.
Hey yo.
Somebody,
Wet
good
Smells
nickels
like
at
lord.
that,
pennies
lady.
and
Wet
pennies in
nickels.
water.
God damn.
I've been on the internet
It's
Oh,
for a
that's
like
decade.
creepy as
Ooh,
fuck.
I like it.
That's
Hey, hey, yo,
creepy.
Bluntman.
That's
What the
creepy. What the hell?
that's crazy. Why they put a zipper on my hoodie? That's
Hey,
crazy.
W on the
Oh, because
chain
of my
though.
necklace.
W on the chain though.
That look
Right?
is somebody
That
call Chris
is
Hansen.
There's definitely got to be 2
Somebody call Chris
carat.
Hansen.
Queen,
Somebody.
you didn't notice this man behind you at work?
Why does Bluntman look so creepy in the
That's what
back?
I said. He look creepy
that's the
as
whole point.
shit.
Like this
At
shit's
least Bluntman is
diabolical.
showing what he
Oh
looks
my
like.
Cause
god.
I'm on the fucking prowl. That's why.
Yeah, yes, every
It's
day.
crazy.
Every day. You tell us that every day.
Oh, that's
Okay, so are
funny
we
as
just gonna
hell.
derail this whole topic, or are we just
Oh,
like?
that's
Because I
so
could, I
funny,
could leave if we're
Buttman.
just gonna
Thank
like
you for
have
that, because that
fun
was fucking
and
hilarious.
be like the squad. Then
Can
I mean, I
somebody
could really
check
go.
Cash App per the comments? Can somebody check Cash App per the
Oh,
comments?
Thank you.
thank
Because
you,
whoever
God,
did it,
Ganja.
whoever
Yeah,
did Ganja, you know
W
I got
Ganja.
you. Oh,
No,
I
for
pray.
real.
I
We don't
yeah.
pray.
know. We don't know if
And
Ganja's gonna
I
get
got
that
all of you
person
Hey
that
too.
yo,
he.
hold on. Who's
It's
great
quick
great
right
granny
now.
serve? Who is great great granny serve?
I don't know, actually.
At the end
Make
of the day,
make
Tom.
yourself known. Oh, nice.
Thank
Thank
God.
God. Because I
Now
really
blunt
did not want to do that for June. I
now
really did.
Bluntman, to your question that you wanted to ask, why don't you stand with minorities?
Why do I stand with certain minorities? I would stand with the whites in Jamaica, the whites in Africa. I would stand with when white people are the minority. If you're asking why don't I stand with the blacks here, I mean, it's very clear, man, because they don't fucking deserve it. Because they're awful. Because they have a history of being awful. Because I don't believe that they're going to be better. Because I think that they're ruining this, not only this country, but this world. And I wish that I could actually say that God makes mistakes. Because if he did, clearly this is them. But all I
And
can
you
say
one
is
of
that
us.
I'm not
Solidarity,
one of you.
brother.
Changing
I'm not
devices,
one of
be
you.
right back.
Let me tell you something. This is how great. This is how superior white.
Inspirational.
Let me tell you something. This is how superior white
Inspirational.
genetics are. Okay. Let me tell you. The
Inspiration.
very fact that I'm only half European descent and I can be this much better than these people.
But
That's
nobody
all
can
it
tell
takes.
that you're half European,
That's
though,
all it can.
darling.
If they saw my penis, they definitely see that I'm half white.
Oh, are you saying you small and independent?
I'm saying that I am
Fuck that.
average.
Wait, why is
I am
that a
saying that
stereotype that white
of
men have small
I am of
dicks?
average nature.
Oh, yeah, average.
I
That's
don't
a good
understand.
word.
That's another thing. That should be a really good debate topic. I don't know what it
Tyler,
is.
the
I don't know what it
average
is with
blunt.
these people that constantly jump from tiny to fucking huge and forget us medium niggas in the middle.
Well, average is totally forgetful, so
You just gotta do something that sets you
I
apart
guess
from
I'd
them,
rather be
Bluntman.
forgetful than to be remembered for having a tiny penis.
hey, you know what? I don't believe none of that. Roll that belly up and let's take a gander.
Roll that belly up is
So
crazy as fuck, lady.
I'm gonna
It's
put.
get that.
crazy
Let me
as
tell you
fuck.
We'll
something.
pick it up
Once
from
you're,
Not,
that
let
yeah,
me tell you,
belly
let me
Tyler.
tell you
button of
something. Let me
yours
tell
and
you
we'll
something.
just roll it on up.
Once you're bent over in front of me, I'm gonna put this belly right on your back. It's
I
gonna be
know it
right
is.
there.
Look,
That's where it's gonna be.
make that arch
It's
extra
gonna
deep for
rest.
me.
It's
Because
gonna
I'm
rest
lazy.
right there.
Yeah,
And I'm
I
gonna have my
believe it.
shit. And I'm gonna put
Okay,
some.
please
Yeah.
stop.
And I'm gonna put
No,
my.
thank
I'm
You
gonna
you.
put
have
my
to
No,
get on
thank
the
you.
McDonald's.
step
No, thank
stool
you.
I'm gonna put
first.
No,
my
thank you.
McDonald's. Yeah. I'm gonna
Look,
We
put
you
my
don't
he
need
McNuggets
we
on your
got
gotta
no
back.
get
mission, Tyler. We don't
he
need
gotta
it.
get
We
a
I'm
he
putting
gotta
my
promise.
get a step
McNuggets on your
stool.
I
back.
don't
I'm
need
putting the
it. I don't
barbecue
need an
sauce on your back.
explanation.
He
I
I'm putting
he
all
promise.
that.
gotta He's got to get a
I'm
step
not.
stool because even with me
I'm gonna have
leaned
a whole
over, I'm
smorgasbord.
still taller
Baby,
than him.
once you're perpendicular, it don't matter.
Lady.
Once you
Yo,
are
his
perpendicular,
his
it do not matter.
his waistline don't hit the average size table. That's sexy. Lord Jesus. That's
I'm gonna flop it all on there too.
that sounds like a flopping good time. Listen to that.
I'm
This
gonna
sounds
flop it all on there.
disgusting,
Hey,
bro.
Oh
wait a
my
minute.
goodness.
SCS. How much do you weigh?
How much I weigh? 180.
180.
Mm-hmm.
All right, cool. So I'm like 100 pounds
Okay,
over you. So
wait,
there's
what
nothing
the
you can do either. So
I
I'm
lady?
gonna
can
just put
roll
that
you.
on
It
How
there.
sounds like
fucking
I can
tall are
roll
you,
you.
lady?
I can
That's what
roll
it sounds
you.
like.
I
I
can
can tell you,
roll you.
lady. Are you tall?
Yes, I'm 5'11".
Oh fuck, we're like the
Ew.
same build.
No, we're not the same build. I guarantee
Yes,
you we
we
don't have the
are.
same build.
Yo, how's that possible?
No, I guarantee you we
Lady,
don't have the same build.
lady's my height twin.
I
She's
don't
my
know,
height
lady.
twin. I'm 5'11"
Oh
too.
If
wait,
you
I
have
forgot
So
my
that
we're
you're
the
build, we
tall.
same
don't have
weight and
some.
we're the
We'll
That's
have
same
why
some
you're.
height. I'm a
Yeah.
little.
discussions.
So I
Belle,
would say I'm a
you're
little
just terrible
taller
at
than
just like every
5'11", but I'll
aspect,
say
man.
5'11".
Say
But I
what?
am
I'm
one.
sorry. I can't hear both of you at the same time.
Blah 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 blah.
That's yeah.
Our
I agree with
stats are
that.
the same, lady.
Say what now?
Our stats are the same.
What's your well then what size bra do you wear? I'd really like to know.
Okay, well that okay, but I'm 5'11", 180.
Wait,
Oh,
lady, what size bra do you wear? B cups?
None of
What
what
are we
we
talking
can go
about?
bra shopping together and I
What are you
guarantee you you're
talking
bigger
about?
than me.
No, I understand because your
Yeah.
chest looks like your back. I get it. I
Oh,
understand.
oh, yeah, not in the least, sir. Not in the least. You're not 5'11" and 180 with little boobs. That's not
Well,
happening. But I know
that's just
you look
because
like a good CD cup.
that's just because you have a milky butt. That's just why.
No, no, sir. No, but we know what you look like.
I bet you have that oatmeal stomach. I bet that's
Oh,
what you
not at
have.
all. Not at all. See, the thing is I don't have any children. So not to say that all
You
women
don't
that
have any
did, but I don't have
children?
any I have no stretch marks on my stomach at
Wait,
all.
you have
And I'm
no
proud to
children?
say
Then
that.
what? Wait. If you have no children, what good are you?
I'm all the good.
Doesn't seem like it. You can't
I
even produce
mean,
And
children.
how many
hi,
children have you
Barry
made?
lady.
I'm not a woman. I'm a man, sir.
How many children have you made?
he
I mean,
could
that
go
I
out.
know. I'm none that I know of. But
You're
if
a
you're asking me if
waste
it's
of
Yeah,
possible,
sperm.
but lady,
if
Your
you're
you're
asking me if
sack
it's
is
unmarried.
worth
possible,
nothing. It's
Lady, we could
useless. We
go
could
yeah,
out
use
this
it
doesn't
as
and
a
date.
apply.
fucking
I'm not a
We
we could
could
use
woman.
it
go
This
as
out
a
to
doesn't work
speed
the
dinner
same
in
bag
the
way.
and
town
it
My
would
center.
have
utility
more
isn't based on this.
effectiveness in the
My
world
utility
than
is
what it's
based
doing
on
now.
self-discipline.
Little
That's what
dick
I
and
have
no
because I
use
have
for
discipline.
sperm.
I don't have
Get rid
children out
of
of
them.
wedlock. But
Get them out of here.
the very fact that you're married and you can't
And don't
produce
have
children, you
that didn't
seem like
say
a
can't.
waste.
Didn't
I
say
mean,
can't.
what good are
Didn't
you
say can't.
as a woman if you cannot
Didn't
produce
say
children?
can't.
I just don't see the
Didn't
utility.
say
Like,
can't.
what's the utility?
What's your utility?
Don't you work
Little dick,
too?
big stomach, and
Don't you
and no
work? Like
use
your
for your
husband doesn't make
balls.
enough money to keep you at home? That's
Yeah,
weird. Like
he's making all of the
what exactly is your
assumptions.
purpose?
That's
You
so
make
funny, lady.
he. I
That's
know
So
it's
so
so
funny.
confused.
cute, but
That's so
What it,
funny.
you know what
but
it
the
sounds
thing
like? It
is
kind
that
of sounds like
he
you're the
wants it.
guy. It sounds like
No,
you are the guy in the
absolutely
relationship,
not. Absolutely not.
Lady,
My husband
especially seeing how
it's
is
you're
okay.
talking
Don't
about
correct
is
it.
being
No,
in a
no, 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 no,
oh no
relationship
no
no.
with
yeah. I'm gonna
me
shut up.
when
I'm
you
gonna let him do
claim
it.
to be married.
But he's making
Like,
pictures
yeah,
and
you're
AI
just a
photos of me.
promiscuous, disloyal
Oh
woman who can't produce children. You are a
yeah yeah.
waste.
And your dick is used as a speed bag.
Look, that's
Listen,
why you're
it's okay.
stuttering. That's why you're stuttering right
It's
now. You don't
fine
even know
because
what
That's
I'm
to
kind
trying
say.
of
not to
fucked up
You
laugh.
to
don't
It's
even
say,
know
really
what to
lady.
say.
funny. It's really funny. He's funny. Go find a step stool for me, real quick.
Isn't that kind of misogynistic a little bit, Bluntman? You don't think?
Well, he's guessing. He doesn't.
Or
He has
could
no
be at
idea.
least.
He has no idea.
None.
And guess anything. All of the things that I just said about you are true. You've
Absolutely
admitted them.
not. Absolutely not.
I'm sorry. Do you have a job? Do you work?
Do do I have a job or do
Yeah.
I
Do you
work?
work?
I work. Yes.
Yeah. You work. Oh, okay. Okay. You have children? No.
No. No.
Okay. You're married?
Yes.
Oh, okay. So then everything that
But
I just
you're
said was
also
true.
making you're
So then
making
everything I
inferences
just said was
that
true.
don't match.
Okay. So
But
everything I
everything
just
I
said
said
was
about
true.
you is true.
Cool.
You're overweight. Yes. You don't have any children. Yes.
Yeah.
You have a small dick. Yes.
No.
So everything that yes, you did. It's sorry,
She said it
average.
was medium
Average.
size. She said
Average
it was
size
medium
penis.
size.
Yep. No
Yes.
one has ever accused me in my
Yes.
life of having a small penis.
You just did. You said you had a tiny dick just a minute ago. Run
No,
that
that's
beautiful
what you.
bitty
That's what.
footage.
No,
That's
he
what you
said
said.
it
You said it
medium
earlier.
size.
You
That's
He
did
what
said
you
it
say
was
said.
that.
medium size.
But that's not anything to brag about.
I
He wasn't
wasn't
bragging
bragging.
about it. He was
But
disappointed
This
in
guy,
that
it's
he was medium
fine
sized.
because there's nothing that this guy can say about me that would have any impact on my life. None.
well,
But it's
yeah,
fine.
because because you don't matter. That's why
And
I,
you don't
You're
matter
getting
either,
muted.
sir.
Whoever
You
keeps
had
spamming the comment, you're
the
getting
the fact that you don't matter
not
so much
muted.
that God hasn't even blessed you with a child shows that you fucked up.
that I don't find children to be a blessing. But go
That's just
off,
because you
King.
can't have them because you have a
You don't know
cancerous
that.
uterus.
You don't know that. You've never been inside my walls.
I know that
And if
God
you
is not
did, you'd be
allowing you
back
to
to
have
the
children.
motherland. You'd be like, say it
I mean,
loud.
but
I know
I'm
that
black
your
Plumman,
and
you
I'm
don't
bloodline.
know
proud.
that.
I know that your
Plumman, you don't.
bloodline is going to end with you.
Plumman, but you don't know that either. She could have a baby. Black women can have
She
babies till
literally
like their
just said she doesn't
60s.
have children.
Proudly.
Yeah, but that's by choice, I think.
Yep. It
That's
is.
not
Completely.
wait, that's an illusion. This isn't
No,
by
it's not.
choice. It's
It's
because
an
God
illusion.
is
I mean,
not no, it's
I
because God
believe
is
it
not
because
blessing her.
What if God
there's
listened
like
to
a
me and
bunch of
said, you
people
know,
in
right?
America like that,
You
Plumman.
don't need any children. You're absolutely right.
There's like a whole class of Americans that are like
I don't
around
want any.
Lori's age that don't have
If
Yeah,
I if
God
kids.
I'm
doesn't bless them. Yeah,
responsible,
God
if
does
I'm
not bless them.
I've been totally blessed by not having no kids. Yuck. I am so happy.
Yuck.
Yuck.
I think that
But
God
you
just
keep
understood. I think
but
God
you
just
keep
understood that you would be a
talking,
terrible mother. That's why
and
he just said no, you
God
shouldn't.
understood that you would be a broke baby daddy, and this is why your sperm has gone nowhere but in the trash can where it belongs.
I'm not broke nor am I a baby daddy. What are you
I
talking
said
about?
you would been one. And thank God you have not reproduced. That is the blessing we have learned here today, people. Average dicks don't make children.
I think it
Hallelujah.
sucks that
I
both
don't
of
even
you
how does
guys
that
don't
even make
have
sense
kids,
if
you
the
know?
average
It
is like the
makes all the
median?
sense.
I don't even understand that.
It makes all the sense. But
This
you
is
keep
exactly
going
what
off,
this is
King.
exactly why you don't have
You
any
go ahead,
utility.
Pookie.
This is
You
why
do
God
that.
will never give you a child because you're not
And
worthy of
you
one.
know what? And I'll go up there and dap him up
Because
a
you are
good big
not
one because I do
worthy.
not want any. I
God
don't want
said,
any.
look at this person's genetics.
Thank
We're going to go
you.
ahead and stop the
Go off,
bloodline right
God.
there.
God
That's
don't
where
make
we're
no
stopping it.
mistakes. And he said, you don't need no kids. And I said, you absolutely right. You the man. And I don't want
I
none.
said you absolutely right.
He didn't say that you
Period.
don't need them. He said that you
Period.
cannot have them. That's a
I
different
don't,
thing.
that's not true. But you keep saying that. You just say that because you want
I
to
mean,
see for yourself.
as
I
the
don't
conclusion is
accept
that you don't
men that are
continue,
not
then you're
over
good.
5'10". So there's no way that you're going to ever find out if that's true or not.
I could be over
But
5'10".
if you got on a step ladder, yes.
They have
If you
surgeries where
put some lifts in your shoes,
I could just
yes.
break my
You
ankles
go
and
get
add an
some
extra
knee
3
surgery.
inches.
I thought that
I could
was
do that.
only on a movie. I thought that was only on
No,
white
that's
girls.
real.
Uh-huh. You've been doing the research. You're gonna go over to Turkey and
That's
get your
real.
hairline and your knees done at the same time, aren't
10
you?
grand.
I know
10
it.
grand, baby.
Hey, if that's how you want to spend your money, I know there is a short queen out there for you that won't care that you
10
have a little
grand,
dick.
baby.
You know what though? I will say this about average size penises. It's really easy for us to fake it with an average size penis. Like it's really
Oh,
easy.
wait a
Like
minute.
we can
I
and
think you're under
everybody's
the
head game
impression
to you is
that I think
phenomenal.
that
I
women's
know
orgasms are
that.
necessary. I don't
I
find them to
know
be
that.
necessary or important.
I know that about you. Everybody's head game is phenomenal. Oh, she took it to the way back of the throat. Oh, yes, girl. Go ahead. She gonna get all the money out of you. Yes.
Oh, that's so
Faking,
funny,
swabbing, and
Lemon.
Which is
You
gagging.
why
get
your
on my
husband is
nerves.
poor and why he's broke.
It's okay, baby.
It's all right.
You so right.
Can't
You're gonna
imagine a
figure it out.
woman wearing the pants in the relationship. That must be awful.
I wear whatever under I wear I
That's
was gonna
why
say
look, you're stuttering again. You don't even know what to
I
say.
can wear
You
whatever
don't even
bottoms
know
I
what to
want.
say.
Because you're funny, Bluntman. I really like you, and you don't like me, and it makes me wonder sometimes, like, how did I get blessed to get an AI photo? I really don't know, but like, I have no ill will towards you. You just, I think, I don't know, maybe it's because I'm taller than you. Is that why you don't like me? I think that might be it. Because
Everyone's
it can't
taller
be
than
that
you.
I'm
I
black,
don't think
because you
that
wouldn't have
matters.
made, I guess, because I'm taller than a lot of people. But I really,
Oh,
I got no problem with you at all, sir. I just don't know what it is. Is it my blackness that offends? Is it the diamonds between my thighs and still I rise and all that shit that irritates you? I think that's
Oh,
might be what it
that'll be a
is.
reference.
Yeah, but I mean, it's okay though. I mean, I know that people pick on folks that they either like or might be jealous of or they admire. And I don't want you to ever be jealous
Well,
of
this
me.
chick is
We live in the
actually
same
fighting ghosts right
city,
now.
don't
She's
we? We
just
live in the
talking to
same
herself.
city.
She's actually talking to herself.
No, I think
You're
everybody's
in
listening.
Atlanta?
Yeah, I think he is. We could have went out and had a beer a long time ago,
Oh, Jesus Christ.
and I would have let you pay because you the man. But I mean, it's like you don't have to be so mean. You know, little people are. No offense, little men are really angry at the world, and I really think that you don't have to waste your energy on that. You could go work out.
Wait, so you're
It's
a married woman that would go out and have drinks with a strange man on the
I
internet?
told you, this chick is gross, bro. Gross.
Nick. Wait a minute. First of all, I thought we were cool. Now you gonna jump in and say some
Oh,
shit?
we are cool. I'm just saying,
I'm
like,
just saying that I'm of the type of person that I use that as like a just a saying like just saying like I can sit down with anybody and have a beer and chill out and not have an issue. I don't have to always have to have a animosity, especially online, is what I'm saying. But if you have to be angry just to start some shit, and if that helps you get off at the end of the night, I'm pleased to be the one to help. It's fine. It's cool.
She's perfect for you, Buntman.
I'm not gonna do your laundry, but if you need to get some aggression out here on the panel, go off, King. Do that shit. Cool PFP, bro. Anywho,
well, I think she's trying to say that you're sexually frustrated.
he might be. I don't know. How many men that are 5'8" with a belly and an average size dick is getting it on the regular?
I'm
Probably
just
not
saying,
very often.
I probably wouldn't have 3 baby mamas if that was me.
He said he don't have no kids. All his
No,
stuff
no,
went in the
no.
trash.
I'm saying I don't know how that goes because I have 3 baby mamas, and I don't think I would if I was short, fat, had a.
Oh, okay. Well, go ahead, you. Way to reproduce for the talls. There you go.
Reproduce for the talls is
All
insane.
right. I respect everybody. I have no issues with nobody. I can
You
be
taller than
here.
me.
I can be here. I can be in any live I want. I don't cause problems with nobody. Bluntman get on here, he see my face, make an AI pic, and then calls me useless. What the fuck is that about? That's weird. Oh gosh, what a fucking Wednesday. I had a really good client call. I was like, I was having a good old day, just made some money, was able to
Stay
pay the
on
bills
pause,
one more
Tbone.
time. Shoot, speaking of which, I gotta do
Oh,
payroll.
I just got
Tbone,
a
stay on
message.
pause so we don't have to. Never
Mel,
mind.
I just.
Too
Oh,
late.
God. Hang on
Hello,
one second. One second, Brittany.
everybody.
I just
Guess
got a
who's
quick message for Val real quick.
back?
Because
Who
I
keeps
just got
doing
a.
this?
Well, I just
T-Bone
got a
did it
Girl,
this
message
time. I
saying
ain't touch
Mel
it.
was
you could go
talking
enjoy your
shit. So, oh
Wednesday
my
and not be
God.
summoned, lady. Unless you like to be a punching bag.
Who's punching me?
Blunt. Blunt man
Negative,
is over
sir.
there beating you.
No, he's not. This is just
Girl,
how we
you.
communicate. This is how
Oh,
black
dang,
people
that's
talk. You
toxic.
don't know
Are you
anything
guys
about
are
it.
you guys really friends or are you guys just like
Don't know shit about the culture, lady. But he
No,
wanted to tell. He wanted to tell me about our ancestors, lady.
I'm not listening to
oh
that.
god.
Trying
No,
to
she
teach me a
you know what
lesson
she
about our
tried to say,
ancestors that
lady?
can't read. It's okay.
You know what she tried to say about the people in the civil rights and the movement.
Why are you talking to me? You just said that he was beating me up. Weren't you enjoying the show from the cheap seats? Go
No, I
back
was
down there.
reminding you that the reason why you guys didn't like each other, he didn't like you, is because your tits were small.
My tits.
There's something wrong with
I haven't
you.
had small tits since I was 16. What are you
That's
talking
what
about?
he said.
No, but what size are you?
Oh, I'm just nips.
Oh, well, we all
Well,
can't be
I
blessed,
do
I
got a
guess.
breastplate. I paid $400 for a breastplate. It's silicone, very
You
squishy,
paid $400.
and it's
Okay,
double D,
wow.
The
double D.
Freddie
Well,
Wong
I
girl.
got my own business, and I do have passive income, so I could splurge a little bit.
That's a splurge. I've never
More.
seen anybody that actually paid for humidities around here. Because let me tell you something.
I mean,
You
I could
guys
have
want to hear a
grown
cool
We are
them.
story?
making your
Ours.
Nonstick, you need to go moisturize.
You want hair
Don't
cool
take my
quick?
word.
Girl,
Don't do that.
it was
Don't do
good.
me. Somebody please. How long was he paid?
Okay,
Wasn't he paid for? Wasn't
I
this
didn't
man
pay
paid for?
anything.
Yeah, unfortunately, it was only for 10 minutes, I think.
Mother.
Oh, wow, somebody's paying to keep me up here? Is that why you guys
No,
No,
keep
We
saying I
somebody's
have
have
to be
paying to
rude?
you
get you the
off.
fuck off the panel because you're
Like,
annoying.
Okay, then
yeah.
pay up. Were you guys broke?
Bro,
do
I'll
I?
All
pay
you
up
No,
for
wait.
you.
brokies
No,
can't.
no.
All you
Hold on a
brokies
second.
can't
Wait, one
pay right
second.
now to get me
One
off.
second.
I'll
Right
Hold on.
pay
I
now.
got
right
a
now
real
to
Wait
get
till
you
you
off
question.
hear
if
how
you
much
keep
it
running your mouth
costs.
like that.
I got a
Freddie,
real
it's only
question.
$2 for 5 minutes.
It's nothing,
Did
yeah.
you know that?
Okay, so pay up. What's the
That's
$2.
deal?
also Bluntman's fee, $2 for 5 minutes. Listen, but the thing is, wait, do I look like I got little titties? Because if that's true, that's
I
amazing.
didn't.
I think
I didn't
it's
even
just
look at
the
your
angle
profile
of
picture.
your
To be
picture,
honest with you.
lady. It's
Oh,
literally
Well,
just the angle of
don't
your picture
agree.
because
You
you're
can't even tell me
like
nothing.
facing like this. And so
okay.
like the angle of your picture does make it seem like that. But for people who have actually seen you, there's
Why are
that's a
we?
dumb statement.
But why are we
Mom, don't even say
debating
nothing
like?
because we know you don't got nothing.
Bro, I
Why are
love a
you?
married
Oh,
I love a
oh my
married woman
God!
who
I'm
talks about
trying
her
to
You
titties.
understand what's
sexualize
Love a
going
it.
married
on
woman who
here.
talks about her titties, man. She seems so loyal.
This shit's
You and
weird.
then you
This shit's
jump in on
weird.
that after everything I just said. That's what you hear? Wow, cool. Anyway, no, I was asking a legit question because I. Okay, I've posted full body pics before. It's fine.
Can we move
Um,
on from her titties, please?
thank you, but I really did want to know if that was the angle. It looked like that. Like, okay,
It's just your profile picture, lady.
yeah, thank you. Payroll is processed.
Well,
Awesome.
I don't know why I get
Period.
up here and Blunt Man just is just on his best behavior.
How many times have you cheated, lady? If you say zero, I won't believe you. So tell the truth.
So why are you
That's so
asking?
weird.
And
Tell the
why is that a
truth.
question?
Tell the truth.
Why is this a question?
Tell
Blunt
the
Man, how
truth.
many times have you relentlessly beat your poor shrimp today?
Oh, Jesus.
Jesus Christ. That
That's a
is
really weird question for a
that
grown
is
man to
It's
ask.
just
fucking
as weird as you
diabolical.
asking me that.
That is a really.
I
Right?
I'm
think, are you
sorry.
trying to find out
I'm
if
not a
I'm
man
like, if I'm
asking another
compatible
man
to
any of his
you because
weird
you like women that
questions.
sleep
I'm
But no,
around?
I don't
non-binary.
believe in masturbation, sir.
I
Oh,
believe that.
I
Do
doubt
you
that.
not
He's,
actually?
no,
Yeah,
he's
he's
disappointed in
lying.
his own
No,
average member.
The
I wouldn't
Bible
want to
tells
touch it
He
us
is
either.
not
definitely
to.
not
Yeah, the
getting
Bible tells us
no
not to
girls.
waste our seed.
You waste it every time you have sex.
Yeah,
That's
If you
you
haven't
shoot it
had
in
any
the
interesting.
children.
garbage can where it belongs.
I
You
don't
like
know
that,
why.
lady?
What kind of
Why would that
Christian are
question is
you,
that?
Bluntman?
That
I'm
don't. No, I
AI,
want to know what question.
I'm the real kind of Christian that read the Bible.
But
No,
what kind
you're
of
But what does
not.
question
no,
is
but
that?
what is your denomination is what I mean, I'm sure you know what I'm asking you, but
I'm
like
He's
currently
a
Southern
Mormon.
Baptist, but I am inquiring
okay.
into Orthodoxy.
Oh, so
Interesting. Okay.
he's gonna be initiated as a little cat.
Orthodox
We
Christians
don't like
are
Jews. What are you
not
talking
Jewish
about? You don't even
people.
know
They
what
don't
you're
even like
talking about.
Jewish people.
We don't say that word. We say J's or little hats. We don't want to sabotage the live for Tom.
Jew.
Oh,
Jewish?
Tom, you seen that?
That just tells you that you're
He's
new around here because nobody calls
Blunt
him
Man is an
Tom.
ally.
That's so funny.
Wait, what is Tom not? Is Tom an op? I don't know.
His name's
So the
Tbone.
comments said check Cash App.
Check what?
T-Bone doesn't like Jews either.
Well, I'm with you because I don't
Um,
like I don't like Jews either.
What's with you? It seems like you don't like yourself. What happened with you? I'm kind of interested
Baby,
in
I
that
love
one.
myself. I
oh
love
my
every version
God,
of
Andrew,
myself.
don't try to give
I
them a
love my
fucking therapy
male self.
session.
I love my girl self. I love my
You're not
androgynous
interested?
self.
This guy's probably under
Absolutely
25. He
not.
gets mad when I
I'm
call him a guy.
33. Do I have to
Oh,
say it
He
two more
god
sounds like
times?
he's
damn.
I'm
under 25, but
33.
he's not. That's the
I'm
problem.
All right, Queen, I'm wrong
33.
sometimes. You
No,
gotta be
I'm
wrong
just saying,
sometimes.
Andrew, like
It could be
you
because
don't
he's
want to do that. It's
acting
gonna get a lot. It's gonna be a lot.
like
That's all
a
I'm saying.
female.
You guys are
So
just
it's
mad
tough.
because
It's a
Don
tough thing
favors
to
me.
read.
Don Patron favors me, and you guys are all jealous.
Do you
Is
have a
that
crush on
is that your
Don? You want to
connection?
I do have a
smash?
little crush
I
on
mean, I do
Don.
like
Don, he
Dom,
want to
but
smash.
God, I think you need to come up here, my guy. This is
Don, he
Eh?
want to
crazy.
smash.
Oh, don't get jealous, Blunt Man. He did that the last time too.
He left me. The fuck? Oh.
Aww.
What That's funny.
But I
Yeah,
think
he's
it's funny
toast.
for the
He
ladies on
tries
this
so hard to get
panel.
under my
I
skin.
think it's a little
I thought it was,
disgraceful
listen,
for
lady,
you
I saw
guys to
the minute I saw
tolerate
like his face, I was like, oh, okay, cool.
what you guys have been tolerating.
You can
And
say
when she
that.
said when lady wants to say, "Oh, I
Ah,
thought we were cool. I thought we were cool,"
yeah.
and she's genuine talking to mom, thinking she had a friend in Nick. And when she's over here being
Imagine thinking
summoned
you understand
and walking
the
into a blind
intricacies of
live
this
just to be
live
a
or
punching
any
bag.
live when you've never been here before.
Girl, are you mad because I could read you guys like a Walt
uh,
Disney book?
uh,
Can't though. You
you
can't.
can. No,
You really
actually,
can't. There's
tell us
way too
about.
much
Wait,
going.
Andrew. Tell us about ourselves. Go ahead. Read us like a Walt Disney book.
I
Go
just think
ahead.
it's that when she says, "Oh, I thought we were cool. I thought we were cool," but they are cool with you.
I thought that
You
about
should see
Bell.
how
I
they
thought that
treat
about Bell. I
Queen.
thought me and Bell
I
were cool.
mean, me and Lady are cool. We ain't got no issues.
I have no issues with anybody. Even
I don't
Bluntman,
have
he
no
done made
issues
up
with
shit in his
anybody either.
head.
I don't have
I
no
think he
Nobody
issues
really
with
said
does.
anybody.
anything to me, so I
Hey,
don't know
I'm
what you're
just
talking
calling the
about.
kettle black. That wasn't racist.
We
It
You
understand
used
can
this
the
be
now.
now.
idiom
At this
wrong.
point, I think it is
Well,
because he
because
was.
Queen
It
likes to
sounded
take things out
racist.
of
You said
context.
it's not racist.
Yeah, I don't
I
think
think
it
You
was
didn't
until
use
you
the
I
proved
idiom
sometimes I
correctly.
have to reassure people on
You
this
didn't
live.
use the idiom correctly.
No, what you did is now we're all flagging you possibly as a racist, but you're good.
Go ahead,
Keep
flag
going.
me, chop me.
I
You
mean,
guys
I'm
keep
flagging
bringing
you
me
too,
up.
so don't worry.
Why do I have 19 unrouted?
How many minutes do we have to go? Is somebody paying to get me off, or are you guys still broke?
I
Well,
just prefer
I
not to
can pay
waste
to
my
get you
money.
off. Well,
That
I
part.
can
I
pay
was
to
about to
get you
say the
off.
same thing, lady.
Well, I sent money to Tbone to drop you, but he never dropped you. So I don't know.
Oh, so are you gonna get a refund, or are you gonna pay more money?
No,
Because I
he'll
think it
probably
might
T-Bone
cost a
will
little bit
probably
more.
drop you as soon as he sees the Cash App.
Have you guys
Obviously,
ever had this many people in your panel? On your live,
Usually it's a
47? Is that
panel.
like a big number
this
for
Usually,
you
is like
guys?
hold on.
no.
First off,
Usually there's about
Again,
there's
8
I
Is
don't
always
know shit about
47 a
this
big
live.
there's
number for you?
always this
panel,
many people in here.
but
There
it's a
might be
little
more.
early.
Okay, wait, let me and non-stick lion go at it. What'd you say, buddy?
See, I told you he'd be attracted to me.
Well, because
Oh,
lady said something about you having A cups or
Amanda.
little titties. So I was wondering, are you on Espadrille
No, see,
or
that wasn't me. You
spironolactone? Are
can't
you
even
on
keep up
blockers
with
or
the
hormone
people that you've
therapy?
already met. That's the problem.
I met you before,
No, I'm saying you were she was talking with Bluntman, not me. She said Bluntman had
so
titties.
you're not on hormone therapy.
Although she did say that, asked me what size I was because we basically have the same stats.
Well, that's
Right
exactly what I
now,
was talking about.
currently, hang on, Freddie. Right now, currently, he's taking some steroids that he got from one of the people he turned into a rehab.
Facts. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Whoa, what?
Are you serious?
So you're
What?
taking black
Yeah, yeah.
market.
What I take I take TRT once a week.
Okay.
From
Is that
where are
because
you? Is
you're
it
too lazy
prescribed?
to do it naturally, or are you
It
just
could be.
incapable
Yeah, it could
of
be
doing it
prescribed.
naturally?
No, but is it prescribed?
One
No,
of
it's
them
not
is
prescribed. You just heard that.
the one that
Keep up,
Nick is talking
Queen.
about, no, but I did get a prescription eventually, yeah.
Okay.
But
Listen, I'm keeping
early
up
on
perfectly
originally,
fine.
no. But
But you were
why?
a
I
What's
asked
little
the
wrong with
behind,
question
that?
and
lady.
the answer is yes. The ones that
What do you
Nick is
think
talking
some
about, the answer is no. But if he's currently using prescribed ones, then what's the problem?
But the ones
I
that you
don't
were
think there's a
talking about
difference
weren't
though. You know
even
what I mean?
mentioned
I
at all
think
Yes,
until
they
you brought
were.
up the misconception, darling.
Misconception. What did I misconceive?
so. Like the prescribed ones might be a little better because it's made in America, but the other ones are just like
Yes.
bought from China.
Wait a minute.
That's the
What
difference.
do you mean?
Oh,
What's
the ones
wrong
from
with
China
that?
work the
This
best.
man literally
No, 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 no.
finally
I
was
know.
at it.
Nick, I
He
know. That
I
I
think they would be
misspoke.
the same,
Nick,
lady,
I
but I would
misspoke.
say that
Don't
one
call
is
me out, Nick.
prescription
Don't
probably
call me
Yes,
out.
we're
I
gonna call her
misspoke. I
out
said
because
that.
I was
I
right.
misspoke. Not too much on me. Okay.
Okay, so you're gonna tell me that I was correct.
I'm gonna tell you to jump off a cliff into a vat
Could
of hungry alligators.
could the same person that made her unmute me tell her to apologize? Oh, she looked at the camera like you better not. Okay,
No, I looked at the camera because I
back to
think
me
it's
and
funny that you have
nonstick
any control.
lion. So
Jump off a cliff.
what is this testosterone doing for you, buddy? That you can't do for yourself?
Can I do it for myself? It's like a cheat code. I just
Is
wanted to
this?
try
Yeah, I
it.
know
I'll
you
try
cheat.
everything
That's the you.
once.
It's in your nature to take a shortcut and to cheat. So
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Oh,
If you
it's
could
source
take the
CC. That's
easier
what it's
route, like, and get the same payoff, do it all the time. Because then you could just save your energy for something else. You could do something else, you
for
know.
what? Playing video games
I don't play
in the
video games.
basement.
I don't play video games. I don't live in anyone's basement. I have my
Excuse
own
me.
place. I have a place here. I have a place in Florida. Well, actually, I have two places out here.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, one of them is like a $4 million 6 bedroom, beautiful property on the top of a mountain. It's beautiful. It's probably worth more
I
than
believe
four.
it. Well, so I was
Hey,
asking about your
period.
workout routine. Like, what is
I'm a
like?
beast.
Okay. Well, why does your
Because that's
profile
part
picture
of
not
me too.
reflect
Like
that?
I
I think you
have like
should
this
change it.
broken thing where no matter what I do, I'll do it like 100%, even if it's like the gym.
But let me see. Is there? Okay. Non-stick lion.
Andrew,
Yeah.
this guy's gonna storm the Capitol.
Hey, I mean, I pretty much dismantled your guys's
He's leading a rebellion.
your Avengers team, or what do you guys like to call yourselves? What is this group right here?
Red room, blue room.
What was that?
Boom, 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 boom.
It's
Oh,
T-Bone's.
I thought it
It's
was
T-Bone
strawberries.
space.
I knew that was gonna make her smile.
I was smiling at
You're
Lady
welcome.
because
You're
Want to
Lady
know
picked
welcome.
up
something,
on what I
please?
said.
No,
If you thought
no.
that the
You're
title
getting
of
good
this
at
place was called
deflecting,
Strawberry is diabolical because
girl.
it's a person. Strawberry was
You
a
know
person
what?
that was here
I think
earlier
you get a
and she's
kink.
not here. It's
Is your
okay.
kink?
It's
We're
not
You
being
have
like
a
the
told.
kink
background
of
says
being
red room, blue
disrespected.
room. It's not like it's not written like blatantly on the background or anything.
Queen.
Hmm.
Honestly, is your kink being
But Queen,
disrespected?
wasn't that kind of like
You know what my
ableist
kink
of
is?
you to
My
make
kink
fun
is
of?
telling white people to jump off a cliff and die. See, that's what you should do.
Ooh,
But you
I
were
You
just
like
gotta
being
What'd
that.
drop
you
it
say,
after
ableistic.
Nick? I'm
that.
sorry.
I can
You
dig
might have
that.
to
But you
drop
were
it.
just
Sorry.
being
Irritating
ableistic.
white
That
people.
was cringe.
No,
Correction.
she
What'd you
might
say,
not
Nick?
have to drop
You were
the shit that
being
you
you were
guys said
being
on this
ableist
motherfucking
against
panel.
a
She does
black
not
man
have to
just
drop.
now.
Who was I being ableist to?
Nobody was being
You said,
ableist.
can you
Mom,
No,
shut
I
the
just
fuck
don't
up.
want
Leave
her
her
to catch a
alone.
I
restriction. I
can't
don't
hear
feel
you
like
you.
she
said
does.
Wilbur
No, they're not gonna catch
Smooth.
no fucking restriction after all the
Wait,
Jews,
I
all the
can't hear you,
bullshit that
You're
you
Nick.
guys
acting like
fucking
you
said.
know anything about this app. Like you
Nick,
literally
what'd you
just
say?
signed on like a couple days
Queen,
ago.
why are
Can
you
you
so fucking
read a
concerned? You're
black
so
man's
weak.
list, which would be being ableist?
Look at her. She acts like she's a
Wait,
fucking
one more
child in
time.
trouble. It's
You made
pathetic.
fun of a black man's list, which would be being ableist.
Freddie, you shouldn't even be on the goddamn panel. Somebody already sniped you, but
Well,
T-Bone's
then
not there
pay
to
up,
see you
millionaire.
snipe.
You're over there
Oh,
sitting
shut up.
in a mansion on a hillside. Pay up, you weak, broke bitch. I didn't think
Nick,
so.
when did you pay it?
She didn't. She lied.
Nick.
I don't know. I sent T-Bone money to drop this guy
He
like 20 minutes
lying.
ago.
You
I don't
think
know
he's
what
gonna
Did
tell
happened.
you the
not
truth,
lie.
20
lady?
minutes
Why would he
ago?
lie about that? Why would he lie about that, Freddie?
Because I would have been off the panel already.
Have
Well,
you
I can
heard
drop you
T-Bone
now and then
say
I'll talk to
anything?
T-Bone
Have you
about it
not?
later.
Yeah,
So
have
that's
you
what the
not?
fuck I'm finna
Jesse.
do.
Exactly. Have you
Ciao,
not?
Bella.
One second, lady. I'll check with Chivo. You really sent it,
Yes.
Nick? How much did you send, Nick?
What do you
For how
think he's
many minutes?
bucks?
Nick, how many
Mm-mm.
minutes?
Diabolical, Andrew.
I don't think he
All right,
sent
I gotta
shit.
go to
That's why.
lunch.
I, I guarantee you, Nick sent it. I guarantee. He said he
Well,
sent money to
Chivo
kick
went
him.
on pause right now, so he probably sent it now.
This person must be extremely fucking bored with their own existence.
Well, let's, before I get off from my last client call, or no, I got another call, sorry. My second to last client call tonight. Let's recap what we've learned. Bluntman is short, and he's got a deep belly button, and he's got an average sized dick he doesn't like to beat. And I can understand
He
that because
doesn't
I don't
like
want
to
to
be.
touch an average sized dick either.
Oh
And
my god.
his hips don't reach the average height of a table. So even with a tall woman bent over, he still needs a goddamn step stool. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a waste of a man who also doesn't have children because his sperm ends up in the trash. We could use his balls as a speed bag and they would be just as useful in this world. I want everybody to understand that you can choose as a woman not to have children if you don't want to, and you find a partner that also says, hey, I'm cool with that. Let's go travel.
I mean, but like,
Yeah,
he's
for
probably got
real.
it easier because it's probably easier to stand on a step stool than it is to like bend down and at the same time like squat.
And
You
I'm
know,
for
like
that. Do what you
that
gotta
takes a
do.
lot of
And who
leg muscle to squat. Like if he
eh,
gets to get on like a step stool, you know, it might be more efficient.
He would
sounds
still
lazy,
have to
Nick.
squat.
Sounds lazy. Listen,
I'm
and who
confused. He
muted
would
me?
still have
Whoever
to
muted
squat
me in the
get
comments, your mother.
in order to get any momentum. Like to
Wait,
get the
you
stroke in the
can't get
ocean,
muted.
Listen, I'm
squat. You have to.
I'm not here to
But
make it
when
easy
you can
for
come
you
up,
guys.
you're not constantly squatting, so it's not as hard on the
Why do I
muscle.
gotta do the work? Because
Hey,
he's height
lady.
challenged. I'm gonna do
Lady,
that.
you
Hmm.
said that you like to travel. Have you applied for that Holiday Inn Club credit card?
No.
You don't
I
have.
think
Okay, no.
oh shit, I got a client call. I gotta go. I'll be back though.
Ciao,
Bye,
But I
ciao.
said what
lady.
I said. I'll be back. I'll be in the comments later.
Oh my god, my back.
We're gonna set.
Great. Look what you did,
I'm
Nick.
off to
You cleared out
lunch.
the panel.
Who did?
Nick did.
No, the other guy did.
I was
The fucking
joking.
weirdo.
What? Let me play. I'm playing around with Nick.
Oh, it's all Nick's fault. You're right. My bad, Bill. It's all your fault, Nick.
Always Nick's fault.
It's all your fault. You are the problem.
I heard Nick was trying to make me the problem last night. Looks like Nick turned on me yesterday. Late. No, late last night. I was told that you turned on me. What happened? What did I do? Me?
This is quite
Never.
interesting. Yeah. Yeah, this is quite
No.
interesting what's going on here.
Oh, shut up. You're joking right now. Nobody messaged you that.
I'll black
I
out
went
the
to wait,
names.
hold on.
I'll
I
black
was
out the
so
names and show you.
I was so over TikTok yesterday. I went to bed at like freaking 11 o'clock. I woke up today at 7. I got on Tbones, went to work, picked up the kids, came home.
Okay,
Shit.
wait. That's actually a good thing. Somebody go get Officer. We're gonna fix Belle's sleep schedule by having him yell at her.
Why? What?
Who said I switched up on you? Because that's a
I don't
lot.
know. And it's really funny because a lot of my, like, literally, some of my mods have blocked me. It's fucking weird. I don't know what's going on. I don't know
I'm
what's
team to
going
help.
on.
I've been the one trying to warn you about Bex. Why would I turn and pick Bex's side? This
I
don't
would
even make no
rather
sense.
I would rather not say, but I think a few of them are in here. If you want to make it known in the comments, I'm not I'm not
In my
ashamed.
defense,
Turned on Bell, come up now, you're a fucking liar.
I would not be ashamed if you did make it known in the comments that you blocked me. I just would really like to know why. Like, why did some of my mods block me? Really like to know why. Tina, you're not a mod.
Well, Bex blocked you.
Oh, wait, Cav, you are still a mod on 2 of my accounts. Who? No, not Bex. I'm not talking about Bex. Bex hasn't blocked me.
If you mod me, I can block you if that feels better. Would that be better?
You are a mod, but you haven't blocked me. You're a mod
Oh,
on
okay.
one of
Hold
my
on.
accounts.
Hold on. Let me go I gotta do something real quick. Hold on.
Tina blocked you. Tina, how could you?
She's not a mod. I don't know what she's talking about.
She should be, maybe. If she's saying she wouldn't. Oh.
I don't
Tina.
know. I'm just a little disappointed, wondering why.
Wait, just say who it was at this point, girl.
I don't
Because it
want to
wasn't
say
me.
that
I
name.
blocked you ages ago on Discord, but not on regular, and I couldn't figure out how to unblock you there.
I mean, no, I'm talking about TikTok.
I have a question. Is the person who messaged you that on this panel right now, Belle?
It's not me.
No,
I know.
no.
I know. I
Okay,
know.
good, because I'm not a snake.
Why would you think it's her?
Because I'm on the
Well,
panel.
I didn't.
I am a
No, I
snake,
didn't
but I
say
wouldn't
her.
do that
I'll,
right
I
I'll
now.
did
read the
not
message
say
once I
her.
get
I want to
Jesse,
my
Jesse,
other
did you see
phone.
how Ducky modded us?
did
And
not say her.
Happy. I'm so pumped to be modded in that space. Everyone should mod me. I'm actually a decent mod.
I just came up here to advocate for Jesse receiving mod.
But he is a mod. He is my mod.
Everywhere
I,
on
I,
all
I mean, I
profiles.
don't have room on all accounts, officer.
I don't want to make like a telegram if
I
I'm
can read
not
it to you. I'll read you
if
what
I'm
it
not in
says.
red room, blue
Maybe you
room.
could
So
tell. Maybe you could tell by the way that they wrote it. Would you like me to read it to you? It
Yes,
says,
please read it. And if they say a consonant in a silly way, you must also say it that way. Thank you.
"Hey, heads up. Nick turned on you last night. Ironic, huh?"
But we all know what Nick is. But we all know what Nick is loyal to. Nick has said this before. Nick, go ahead and tell her what you're loyal to.
To the mess.
I'm loyal to the mess.
I mean, I know that.
What are we talking about?
I
Wait,
wasn't
Nick likes mess?
expecting. Listen, I wasn't expecting loyalty, but like literally less
No,
than a few hours.
Officer was there most of the night. Officer can vouch that I didn't turn on you.
All right. Whose live was it in, anyways? Whose live did y'all end up in?
I can't act as defense counsel for Nick because currently Nick slights me at every possible moment. But if we can stop doing that, I would love to advocate for Nick.
You in a couple days now, officer.
It's been roughly 18 hours. Although I do advocate for Nick being considered as the new board member for the mess when it comes to Red Room, Blue Room. I know Ducky made a strong play last night with that background. No shade to Ducky. He's doing what he knows how to do best. But I do advocate for Nick.
So doxed himself last night, which I thought was crazy.
Yeah, that was pretty wild. Somebody should
Yeah,
check on him.
someone has to check on whether or not he knows how this app works. We're getting to the point where I'm not sure he understands that it's public.
For the internet in general.
Luckily, he has a legal mind by his side that can protect him. Never mind. He's good. He's got it.
I think the legal mind should have told him that he put up his full first
August,
and last
welcome.
fucking name in
Hello,
his banner
officer.
last night.
Oh my
Belle,
God.
you told me I could be mod. You remember that conversation?
I advocate for August to be mod too. We need more
Thank
black
you.
representation.
And environmental critics
Thank you, officer. So I'm gonna get mod?
Listening to the news?
Yes,
Wait.
yes.
Thank you.
It's just Fox. Don't get excited.
Oh, never mind.
Belle, do you watch the news?
Yeah, sometimes. Why?
Watch the news because I turn on the news and they're like, yeah, this person died, this person died, this person got shot, this person got stabbed. And I'm like, yeah, that's enough.
That really is all it is, though.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's like 80%. That's 80% of the ball game, man. You gotta look for the silver lining, like the microplastics in our water, the market being so unstable that I'm not really sure if the AI bubble bursts, everyone will be able to afford food. The Strait of Hormuz not really being open. You know, all the good. It's all the good stuff we gotta look at.
Yeah, it's going to be a real problem here real quick. I didn't think it was going to be a problem this quick, but we're on the verge of mass unemployment.
Oh, Nick's not a mod in here? That's what's really awkward.
That's crazy.
Nick is here faithfully Monday through Friday from the hours of whenever that man goes to work until he has to go to bed.
Yeah, just take away BGB's mod and give it to Nick.
Yo, BGB has mod. Now that's diabolical.
Made that up. No, don't do it. I made it up. I made that up. Wait.
Say there's no way.
shit. No, I was just kidding. Wait, I was just wait.
I think Belle should make me a mod. I'll make her a mod in my space.
I am a mod in your space.
You might be. I know Tbone for sure is, which is awkward because I'm not a
Unless
mod
you
here.
unmodded me after the whole shit happened.
I modded a lot of people. You
Right
may have
now,
caught a stray.
I'm a little, sad because Tbone, people in the queue,
We had more mods, we wouldn't have this issue.
Exactly. Fact.
Even if you were a mod right now, no one can bring anyone up because he's away.
Okay, Belle. God. Attitude. Golly. Jesus. Relax.
Sorry. That was not an attitude.
See, there it is again. Come on, Belle. Relax.
Oh, wow. Okay. Are you saying I'm being too aggressive?
Thank you so much, Isabella Muhammad Ali.
Oh, shit.
How do you get
Strawberry
Isabella?
sneak up.
My name is not Isabella. You know my real name.
Here. What the fuck?
Back
Okay, Isabella Muhammad Ali.
Oh my god.
Good ass name. Hold on. Pause.
That's not my real name. And it's so funny because my dad was obsessed with Muhammad Ali.
Don't shade the prophet.
We're talking about the boxer. That's why Muhammad Ali. I would never I would never do that.
My dad literally had his boxing gloves that he literally wore for one of his famous fights, signed by him. Okay? My dad was obsessed with him. Oh, wait.
Belle, get behind me. Officers here.
Thank you, Cav. Thank you, love.
Was that an angry black man trope?
I'm not.
Thank you,
I'm
19.
not, I'm not
No,
scared
it
of
was
officer.
a callback to when you said, nigga.
We are being terrorized by this person.
Hi, Dre.
Officer. Don't be
Gross.
so
Oh my
mad.
god. What is it?
Freddie,
Is
if
it
you don't
something
get
you
me,
know?
Girl, nice
Hi,
to meet
Dre.
you.
I'm a fan of your work.
Thank you. I'm a fan of
Dre,
your profile
listen,
picture.
you guys don't understand that
Oh.
Dre is making their rounds today.
I've been here the whole time, baby.
Trey's making his rounds today.
No, Dre, the person on the piano.
Who blocked you, Belle?
I think
You
she
blocked
resolved
me.
that.
I did not block you. What are you talking
You
about?
Where
did.
you blocked at, Belle?
I did not block you. I'm looking at you right now. You're not blocked.
I have 100 accounts.
Dr. Dre, yep, that's me.
I don't
like a P3.
I can't tell if Tacos is kidding or if she means it sometimes. Is that?
Hey, where's
Wait, let me tell you
mean?
something about Tacos. Taco's brain is so fried by the liquor.
I'm like really upset though. Like, who lied to Belle? That's kind of
Wait,
fucked up.
no. What's more fucked up is that it's been 2 days. Is he in red room, blue room, or not?
I'm definitely in purple room.
We need another form of communication.
I mean,
with him. That's one of the
to be fair
problems
though,
that we ran into.
If I get put into red room, blue room, I'll download Telegram.
Oh my god!
to be fair
can you
though,
imagine?
You can't be put in unless we can have a
Nick
call
check
with
Telegram.
you.
Nick check Telegram.
We need to have a call, I guess.
Ooh.
Wait, you said you guys would deliberate and vote,
Why
and he's
does
not even
Jesse
involved in
always
that process.
run? That's so annoying.
Ooh, thank you, Tacos. Tbone would say thank you, but he's not here right now.
Tacos.
Wait, did somebody seriously block you because of yesterday, Belle?
I don't know when they blocked me. Honestly, I just realized that I was blocked by a few of them today. I noticed one person today in here, and I even DM'd them. I was like, "What's going on?" The other two people, I don't have a form of DMing
Wait,
them.
how could you DM them if they blocked you?
Because
she has multiple accounts.
Yeah,
The other two.
Can I finish?
Oh my
Can
bad.
Wait, how many? Who has the most accounts on here?
Stop.
Sorry.
So the other two people, I have no form of communicating with them because they've blocked me on all of my accounts. The other person is really not giving me a response, just that I pissed them off. But I said why, and they still haven't responded.
Wait, can you tell me who it is, and I'll tell you why they did it.
No.
Wait, where did Queen go?
Why? If you just tell me who it is, I'm gonna have. Then at that point, I'm just gonna host a live and I'm gonna be like, "Who's blocked Belle?" And then certainly they'll show up.
Oh my god. Are you serious?
Well, you're not leaving me
Nick,
with
don't
other
feel
options.
I'm that guy.
Nick,
It
don't
was
feel
me.
bad though. I submitted my application like 2.5 weeks ago.
No.
Oh, I know, and they got me all excited. Like they said they were putting me at the front of the line, so I was like, "Well, this is either a really good thing or a really bad thing."
It's a bad
Yeah.
thing.
And now it's been days, and I'm like,
Bell said my name is too hard to pronunciate, so I have to go to the bottom of the stack.
Wait, so Belle, I think you have some opposition with I'm that guy in the chat. What's going on with
Well, I
that?
can tell you this, Nick. I didn't think you were gonna get in.
He did not block me.
I didn't think that you were going to get in, Nick, simply for the fact that when we did the matinee Nick and Strawberry show for one night and one night only, Belle made fun of me for it. And she said, "Oh, I can't believe you did a live with a racist."
I'm pretty sure she could
"Oh, you
believe you did
said
that.
that."
No, that's not what I said.
That's literally what you said. You said he's messy and he's a racist. I thought you don't do that kind of stuff. And it was very like,
Wow.
yeah.
I thought
And then
I
it was like,
mentioned. I thought I mentioned the bold thing, but not him.
no,
Did
you
I?
mentioned the Nick and Strawberry show. And you're like, I saw that. And you were shady to me, and so was your former friend slash frenemy slash red room blue room associate.
Who are you talking about?
I was gonna say she who shall not be named to prevent you from
Wait,
getting
did
into
she
drama.
say we're
Mother. We're
not
talking
friends?
about Mother. Nick, when
Wait,
she said something
hold
about
on. Hold on.
when
Did
she
she
said
say we're
something
not
about
friends?
Queen's
Because
forehead.
I thought we were still friends. I'm confused.
Oh my
It's
god,
very off
October.
and on with you guys. You guys
Hi,
love to
I'm
switch
mad
on each other.
because I have agreements with Belle. Belle, I
What did I do?
required information on Bible
Ooh,
study today,
Bible
and why
study.
are you not ignoring me? Like, what the hell's wrong with you?
Bible study. Where did you ask for information? No, you
Well, I don't know the
didn't.
Quran
It's
study. I
called the
don't know. Like, there's
Quran.
a Bible
Quran.
study in Christianity. Why not a Quran study?
Everybody
We
know
have
Bible
Quran
study is
study.
on
DM me
Tuesday.
anything.
I did. I
Mystic.
put it in the chat. Scroll up.
Well, maybe if
If
Belle
you are
showed up
doing
for
Bible study on a
Quran study,
Wednesday,
then
you
October
are
wouldn't be calling it
out of
Bible
touch.
study.
Yeah, like I'm trying to learn more, and she's over there playing.
What are you trying to learn? Are you the widow's son?
October here is now a Muslim, and he
Because
wants
you
to
know
learn.
there's spiders everywhere.
Belle, I hope you
Non-stick
know.
or
Belle, I hope you know. I don't support all LGBTQIA people. I don't
Drew,
get on my
why did
nerves,
you
baby.
well,
There's
you
a
message me
reason
on
why
definitely sound
I.
like you're
Snapchat?
part of the
Yeah, that's
community.
the reason why I said it because I don't support.
Andrew,
Oh, so what are you,
Andrew,
the
why did you message
Republican
Bell
come
that?
up?
What did I message Bell?
Bell told me you messaged her something saying that I turned on her.
You did.
Oh, and speaking of Belle, did you
Did
tell
I do
Lens
that?
that
I didn't think I
I
did
would?
that.
Did you tell
Oh, are you
Lens that I
guys
get offended
making
by
things up
her
nowadays?
misgendering me?
Did I tell Lynn's what?
Did you tell
Wait, so
Lens that I get upset that she misgenders
Nobody
me?
denied it.
Nick, you just have to
I mean, I
understand.
would
I
definitely
don't
I
think
misgender
think
I've
you
spoken
too.
to Lynn's in a few
Bell
days.
is making
Well,
things
she
up.
tried to say yesterday that you said that I get offended by her misgendering me, and I had to show receipts. And I said, "Girl, when did I say that?"
Wait, so
She
is
said, "Well, talk to
Nonstick Lion
Belle."
and Mystic, are
Well, the
they a
thing about
match?
Lynn's is she
Wait,
lies
what?
like a lot. Like
Oh my
Lynn's,
god!
Yeah.
yeah, because remember how Lynn said that she
Give
saw
me
you and me
my
in Discord
Share the
searches?
show, the lens.
because I need the wallet and pick up your socks. Don't just throw your
Yeah, because I'm
socks.
Yeah,
not
I'm
like
telling you,
officer. Were you
officer's trying to
there?
make it.
She's
He's
such a
trying to be a
sweet
messy
mom. Could
top.
somebody send her a galaxy? Somebody needs to send Belle a galaxy. She's a multitasker. She's
I'm really
gracious.
not. Well,
You're being a mom right now, aren't you?
I'm gonna be so honest. I don't know how I feel about you, but I'm loving your persona.
Thank you, babes. That hat that you're
You're
wearing,
welcome.
slay.
Thank you.
Wait, are
I
you
made it out
Mormon
of
too?
tinfoil.
Oop, I have one too.
Oh my god. Okay, so wait, what's your conspiracy theory?
I just like avoid frequencies, you know?
That's a good
But
one.
that's just like a general, you know.
That's crazy because I avoid people like you.
Oh wait, Andrew, please don't
Well,
lash
you might
out.
want to scoot one over and get a
Andrew,
little closer
today's a
to
new
Bella.
day. I am willing to forgive you for your slanderous and your lies if you apologize. And it can be just a regular
I have to get
apology.
on my knees and apologize on video.
No. You just have to say I'm sorry and not do that again because you know I did not talk about your father.
Strawberry, you know, and I don't really want to get
And then
into
I
it
found out,
on
what did Nick
Bell.
tell me
Because
yesterday? I
Bell
found out
fired
Bax
against
actually.
Jesse,
No, but
I have a
Andrew, you
question
lied
for
about
you.
me a lot. And then I found out that Bax was the one who actually did play in the arms of the angel and show photos of your father. Isn't that crazy? All I did was have an AI
Did
photo.
somebody in the chat or
Yeah,
somebody in
Bex
the
is the one
panel
who facilitated the
gift?
funeral.
Oh, they got rid
Like,
of the
what are
gay
we
boy.
saying?
Not according to her. She says it was not her. She didn't
No,
do
she
it.
admitted it.
She didn't
Admitted
do
it last
anything to
night.
me.
Yeah.
Wait, so
And
did
notice how,
Jen?
what did
Did
I do? All
Jen
I did was use an AI
come
photo.
in?
And there I was being slandered and screamed at by you.
Wait, is Bell a code word for
No, when
Bell?
you
I'm
took over my
confused. I feel
father,
like you
that
guys
was
are
different.
And
talking
then
in
you said,
code.
and you know what's crazy is I would have defended you against all of the lies levied against you yesterday, but I couldn't
Oh,
because
thank you for the
again,
divine fingers,
I
Miss
heard
Trish. I
through the
appreciate that.
grapevine
Well,
that you were being
there's
lied
other
on.
things because you got to remember, Belle really didn't like me when she first met me. I'm
Well, I
starting to
feel like you're
realize
just
that.
trying to like churn against me because you're lashing out because Nick and Bax are friends again.
I could see
Yeah,
that.
I didn't see
Me
that.
and
I
Bex are
didn't
not
see that.
friends again.
I
I
could
did not
definitely see
see
that.
that.
We were never friends.
I feel like they have something cooking. I feel like they're gonna be the next ones to try to take down Red Room, Blue Room.
Who?
Definitely gonna happen.
Well, I think if Nick gets in, yeah,
Wait,
definitely.
can we get back to the prompt, and I'm gonna tell you exactly how this is gonna
All
happen
our trips.
between Carmelo, Anthony,
But you got to
Jesse.
sit back and just like
Jesse,
kind of
did you
learn.
have a little bit of a
Wait,
time
so
He
are you
lag?
not
never.
going to apologize, Nick? Because yesterday you lied on me like a lot for no
No, I
reason.
didn't.
Oh, Nick did?
Not Nick.
No, I
Sorry,
didn't.
Andrew. I'm
Oh
sorry,
fuck!
you didn't. You
God
didn't.
damn it! I
I
thought
mixed
I
you
was
guys up.
gonna. I
Sorry.
thought Nick did too.
Wait, so is
No.
non-stick lying?
Andrew,
That's Andrew.
You lied on me a lot, and some of those lies were,
I
quite
could see that.
frankly, even beneath you. And when people wanted me to talk shit about you, you know what I said? I said, huh, I've
Who
seen him make a really solid chicken dish.
was it?
Public
Re-microwavable? Wait, who does the re-microwavable
You
chicken?
just like, you,
So I'm making a
Fox. And you know what's
rendering.
crazy? I never asked you for money other than a troll. I've never
No,
taken
but brother,
anything.
you are always constantly taking jabs at me. You're like
Because
telling
you
me
haven't apologized,
You're
I did
and
you're
then you
apologize.
say
taking
things that are like
steroids,
insane.
non-stick. You could take it. You're trying to
Wait,
beef up and
how
be
do
a
you know
juicer.
that? How do you know that?
Girl, I knew a lot.
How do you know he's taking
Because
steroids?
Where have you
Okay,
been?
that's kind of
Jesus
scary.
Isn't it?
How do you know that? Are you the one who gave it to him?
Because we told him.
The ones from China. Wait,
So
so
Jesse, are you going to be a mod
could
here
somebody
again?
gift him at least a rose? Because I just feel like he's neglected down there.
I don't need
Thank you, Miss Press. Love you.
Oh,
Wait,
that's very
okay, wait.
courageous.
So Andrew, are you going to apologize or no?
Sorry,
Because
Strawberry. I'm sorry. I probably said a couple things that were untrue about you yesterday. My bad.
and some of them were creepy. I'm gonna
Damn,
be
that means
honest. I'm
he
not gonna
was
play the
roasting the
recording for
fuck
you,
out
but
of
it was
you.
creepy.
No, sorry, because what am I supposed to think when I'm just like not even in a live and you're talking about
You
me?
are in the
So
live, and
you guys
also
were
I'm
just
trying to
talking
work
the
hard on
most shit
getting
about
Nick
each other.
into Red Room, Blue Room, so that you can get into. But we have to pretend like
But
you
to
know.
get Nick into
Well,
Red
you
Room
might as well
Blue, and
hash
you
it out
don't
right
gotta be
now.
like, oh, Andrew
Go at
doesn't.
it.
You know what I'm saying? Like you just keep commenting on me, and it's like
But like that's
irritating.
what you did with Trey,
Oop.
and hurt my feelings.
I did not do that with Trey. In
You
I
fact,
did.
I
bet you
It hurt
did
my
the
didn't.
feelings.
only thing I did with Trey is I didn't take her mod.
No, you like, and now she's trying
I
to
wonder
like get me
how much do
arrested
you
by the
guys get
federal
paid on
government.
TikTok to do this all day? Because I would literally
We
do this
can
for
work
free.
out the Trey situation and get her in here. I would love to mediate something like that.
No, I
Anthony,
don't want to mediate with her. She's, it's no, she's done. She's
Well,
cooked.
Ganja
She's
Threatened
retired.
would
She's
like
out of. Honestly, I
to
think we should
agree with
replace her
Bella.
with this Dre character.
Oop.
I don't see this guy panning out, to be honest.
I
I
think he's like
could.
messy
I'm
top gold.
actually. I think if you guys give me a chance, you will see that I could be a key ally.
He's fucking relentless. I'll tell you that.
I got heart and endurance.
October. Oh my god, I don't know what's wrong with the weather today.
It's very foggy where I'm at.
Sent you this message.
Sorry?
I want to know who sent Belle this message.
It was Andrew.
Okay, so that it wasn't me, obviously.
Andrew just talked
I
shit about
think it was.
everybody.
Basically,
I
Nick,
think
you
you're
wanted
like the most likely.
Wait, okay, then I get.
Likely.
Wait, I have an idea of who I think it is because there's somebody that Belle has told me. Oh, somebody that you're friends with messages me things, and I don't know who that is because
Well, that's being messy. That's why there's so much division and discourse within y'all's group, is because
we're not a group, we're a
y'all.
coalition.
No, you're definitely a group, baby, because a coalition is more organized and more in tuned.
No, this is
So
organized mess. We have a
Oh, you
schedule.
haven't,
yeah, it's
you
mess for
haven't seen
sure.
anything yet. Wait, you haven't seen anything
I'm
yet.
Oh,
dead.
It's
Belle is
definitely
there.
organization.
Belle,
I mean,
can you
she.
tell Nick that I didn't message
Are
you
you using
anything?
Dre, what are
organization
your
according
pronouns?
to
Yeah,
what
no, I
standard?
didn't tell him it was you, Andrew.
Dre, what are
No,
your pronouns?
He's provoking you, Andrew.
it's
I just
Yeah, well,
assumed it was
Belle, to
him,
be
though,
he
so
honest,
I
I
was
it
kind of
also
getting
I
into it
also
with
got
him.
a troll anonymous message saying that you used to talk shit about me and Nick. So you're on thin ice, Belle.
Wait, it's not even
okay.
anonymous. She just did it
Okay.
openly.
Nonstick, you're begging for my attention, so I'm gonna go ahead and honor
It's
you
okay, girl.
with a
Everybody
troll.
has talked shit about Nick and him at one point. It's actually like a rite of passage.
I mean, who
That's
wouldn't?
what I'm
He's
saying. I think it's
she's a
true.
messy
That's what I'm
ass
saying.
bitch.
It's true.
I am not. I
Not
tried
She
to
you,
hasn't
Belle.
done
I'm
it
talking about
recently, I
mom.
think. I don't think she's done it recently, other than like the whole Nick and Strawberry show. But in reality, I think when the Strawberry Drew show kicks off,
You guys need to leave Strawberry alone. Like you
thank
guys,
you.
she is not a doormat.
Thank you.
She like fights for you guys so hard, and it's
Thank
like
you.
And look,
it's
T-Bone came
facts.
back. I think he did get dropped, T-Bone. Yeah, he did. Belle dropped him.
Somebody paid more.
Yeah,
God
bring
bless.
Mystic up again because I need
Oh,
to
they
bring
paid
some. I
again.
need to.
They paid again. 5 minutes. 5 minutes, Freddie. 5 minutes,
Okay,
or $2
so
to come back, or
Wait,
Shut
$2
up,
to
Freddie.
come back.
who blocked you, Belle? Can I know?
Now I gotta watch people even harder, though.
Can I know? Can we do an information exchange?
no.
We need to find out. We
Okay.
need to get the strongest legal mind we know to solve this case.
So, Belle,
Well,
I never got to.
I'll share it to him now, but there's two other people, but I'm like
Oh, you're
wondering
gonna
like
share it to him.
yeah.
Narrows it down. So when are you guys gonna balkanize?
So it was him who sent you the message?
No. The person that blocked me was a him.
Oh,
The person
Bold,
that
dude.
sent you a
Bold.
message was her. Was it her?
Bold blocked her. Bold probably blocked her.
I've had bold blocks for 2 years. He
I
can't
know
block
you've
me.
had Bold blocked for 2 years, even though he sits in your live on Bold 77. Yeah, we know you've had him blocked.
Tbone, I just want to say I really defended you hard and I got nothing. So
When did you defend him about me?
I also yesterday T-Bone
what do
was
you mean I
defending
defended him
him.
hard?
When?
When Bex was like acting crazy, I was like, one of the biggest reasons why I and T-Bone used to butt heads was because I really did think he was protecting her too much. And I
Strawberry
thought that
yesterday.
I repeated it over and over again. I was like, I think he was one of the most fair people to them now that I see it from their perspective. Now that I'm like clear-minded, you know?
But it's funny though because you'd come at me for the same thing. Like, girl, why are you protecting her so much?
And
yeah,
but the difference is the difference is
and then I hear
wait.
the opposite yesterday, and I'm like,
Wait,
when did that happen?
Wait, the difference is, I think, when you say that you were defending her, and by the way, I did explain to her that yes, you did. I don't think it was to the same extent as T-Bone, and I think that you and Trey were more likely to entertain the idea of, oh yeah, the rules changed for them. Like you were okay with people running with that narrative, and even you have mentioned that. You admitted this yesterday, girl.
Not until after things were brought to the app. Like, what are we doing before that?
But for us, we're not in the back end conversation. So if we're perceiving it that way and we can tell that you guys are making like comments or like, you know,
No
like
one
okay
made
with
any
the.
comments. That's the
Yes, you
problem.
guys
You guys are
did.
lying about that because no one insinuated that at all in the beginning.
Dude, we all thought you guys were changing the rules for Bex and Officer and that they were in the back rooms holding you guys hostage with a weapon to your head. In fact, I didn't even believe Tbone because of you guys. I've said this out loud because
Okay, now you're being
realistically,
hypocritical.
I'm not being hypocritical. I'm being honest. This is what I said multiple times. Even Tbone can attest to this. I've said it to him. I'm like, I don't think you're being honest with me. I think you're just covering for them. And then with you, you were like, well, that's just not the case. And then you'd leave it at that. And then you'd go, well, I didn't get this level of protection and I didn't. So then what are
Never
you supposed
said
to think?
that. Y'all were saying that. I never said that. Y'all were saying
Okay,
that.
Belle.
Spiffy even
Yes,
said it on the panel. Like, what are we doing? Don't
Belle,
put that
you
on
literally
me.
did say that.
Holy
You did
fuck.
say that.
Not until after y'all put it in my head, after y'all were saying it. And then I was like, wait a second.
So then that means, and you and
Weird.
Trey even admitted that yes, to a degree, the rules, while they did benefit them a lot more than they benefited the other two people. And that's fine. I don't think it's a bad thing. Thank you, Mimi.
Of course she's gonna corroborate everything you're saying.
No, Mimi's
She's
not gonna corroborate. Mimi doesn't
It's
like
Mimi.
me.
It's fucking Mimi.
To be fair, she's not a good. She's not. Wow.
The same lady that's best meal is a Dorito casserole. Like, come on.
He's trying to score points.
But it's okay that you did that, Belle. I think you shouldn't feel bad because it's the truth. The thing is, you didn't. Okay, not doing something is also the same as doing something when a narrative is being spun, especially if you guys did agree ultimately with the outcome.
I don't know what outcome you're talking about. What do you mean?
What do you mean? You guys had two separate coalitions.
What do you mean by two separate coalitions? Who and who? Thank you, Jen. Thank you.
You guys had like your little war room, although I think that's a cheesy name for a debate league. I'm gonna be honest. So I was with you and Trey on that, and you guys had the other group with the rest of you guys.
It was all one, encompassing all.
No, one was underneath the other one.
Is said yes. Okay, y'all want the rules? When it's the war room, when it's debates, then we can follow those rules, right? That's what should have been done, right? If we're having a debate, the rules are on. When there's no debate, then everybody can do whatever the fuck they want in their platform. That's what should have been done, in my opinion. But of course, who am I? Nobody listens to me anyways.
What do you? Okay, don't let Officer's words when he was angry get to you, please, okay? Who is he? He's just like a guy, and also he's a cop.
What's wrong with cops?
A lot. Okay. The entire system of policing is corrupt, Belle.
My credit card.
So yes, you are someone, but yes, you should have advocated for yourself harder. True. Thank you. See, even Officer gets it. But I love calling the police. I'm not gonna lie.
What do you mean, fuck the police? You are a police officer. What is going? Y'all are crazy.
Thank you, Dawn. Thank you.
Police
you guys, please gift me. I'm
save
poor.
lives every day. Oh, hi, Don.
You know who else saves lives every day?
Hi, Don. Did you get my message, Don?
Oh, Dawn.
When did it become? Hold the fuck on. When did it become Win Strawberry for Don?
What do you mean? Don and I have been in cahoots for like. He's been locked in. He's a fan of the show.
Well, that explains a lot.
He's a fan of the show.
Really? That explains a lot then, Don.
Don and I go all the way back.
I got the reason why now, Don.
Wait, has he told you his take about when young girls become women, Strawberry? Because that was the last time I spoke to him, and that was bad.
Okay, now I'm scared.
She wouldn't care.
Jesse, I'm pretty sure Dom said don't be talking about.
Wait, what do you mean I wouldn't care? Thank you, Flirticat. Why wouldn't I?
Don't care if Don said it was weird.
I'm not friends with men. You know this.
What is his take, anyways? Even I don't know his take.
Hold on, wait, Belle. Wait. What did Dawn say about me that I should be against Dawn?
Oh no, not what he said about you. I just didn't know he was a big fan of, certain groups of people.
I'm not in a group, Belle.
Fucking Christ. Who just said
if I'm in any group, I would call it the map.
I did, but not because of you, Belle. Sorry, Strawberry.
It's okay, Queen.
an intern at the Bold 77. And
No, that's only me. Stop it.
Queen, you want me to let them up?
said that was you.
No, what?
The shit, the
Someone
shit.
paid. Someone
One
paid.
galaxy. Give me a galaxy. And
Somebody
I
blocked
already
me.
I
paid.
don't have Galaxy money right now.
Wait, why would Dawn be against me? I'm confused.
Thank you,
Now I'm
officer.
I'll fill this
paranoid.
box.
I love you.
Is something going on? Because like I just got
Being
Tbone.
terrorized.
We have a
Strawberry can
troll
have
that has
strawberry.
decided
Did
that
you see
we
how she
are their
did that,
target for the
Jesse?
week.
Strawberry's a monster, guys.
Strawberry
a monster.
absolutist. Period.
What do you mean? Okay, I'm
W
confused. If I'm a
Strawberry.
monster, then why was I
Right behind you,
made to be a
officer.
moderator in his space? Make sense.
Never mind. Have you gotten any messages from Chaos, Tbone?
Oh, can we give Chaos like a chance to plead her case, T-Bone?
I saw something on not
You should take it to the
craziness on
fact that
TikTok. What's the
Chaos
name
is
now?
taking
Today on
big
TT.
time. She drinks, and when she drinks, she doesn't realize what she's doing. I think that needs to be taken into consideration, T-Bone, big time, especially in her case.
I think there was like a drunk quota. Andrew, I don't know if they told you this.
So,
They
was it
only
today
allowed
on
like 4
TikTok?
drunks in like
Wait, I
their
don't know.
space.
That's crazy.
Not
What
you,
is it?
but like there's Ducky who's an alcoholic, and then there's Tacos, and then there's Lynn's, and then there's the other one, but I'm not allowed to say the name.
This is one of my favorites on here.
Wait, Dawn, what did you say about me? Because what Belle just did was very mean.
I did not say he said anything about
You
you.
alluded to it.
No, I did not.
You said, "Oh wow, Dawn, since when?" What is that supposed to mean?
Since when? He knows since when. It's weird.
See?
I thought you couldn't stand certain people that.
Wait, is there something going on with you and Dawn?
The fact that she's out here like, damn it, why do you like her?
No,
No,
that's not.
she's like, no, she's like
Because
making me
Dawn's
think
a
that
put
Dawn
two
has
and
been
two.
like hating
I'm
on
trying.
me.
Hold on.
But that proves to me that you've been having private conversations hating on
No,
me.
I have not. I'm basing it off
Yes,
of
with
what.
black people. And that's
No,
crazy. That's the part that hurts the most.
Hold the fuck on. I'm basing it off of shit that's happened in my lives. I'm confused. I thought he was mad about other shit. I'm so confused now.
See,
You say no in that way when you said black people. She said no, God no.
okay, you're right. With niggas, no.
Leave me alone.
No, you're the one who's literally trying to cause beef for me, and I want to know why.
I'm not trying to cause beef.
You're making me paranoid. You're doing that mean girl thing. She's doing the mean girl thing.
What the hell is the mean girl thing?
Where you're like, oh, you guys are friends? Huh. But I never got to that.
That's not what I said. Exactly.
That's what you... I'm not crazy. That's literally the energy being put out.
She doing the white woman thing where she being mean but nice. Nice but mean.
Yeah, exactly.
I was talking about you, but I can't tell you that right now.
Exactly.
What I said.
This is crazy.
She hit Strawberry with that. I don't care what Don Patron says. I like you.
Exactly. Which is crazy because I would have never done the same thing to you.
Did I say he was talking shit about you?
Like you're talking shit.
Yes, you literally alluded to him not being capable of standing me. Hello.
That's not what I said. I said certain people.
Bro, what was your question?
Certain people that you are around. So Chaos has been DMing me. I don't. She said it seems like she has no idea why she's been blocked. That's
Blocked.
Yeah. Okay. Wait, T-Bone, you don't want to. T-Bone, you don't want to hear her out and be fair.
We already had the trial. She lost.
Oh, she was. Oh, okay.
Yo.
Did
He
she
didn't
get
even
to
hear the whole
represent
story. He
herself or
just
no?
heard the name. He said blocked.
To be fair, I think that's for the best.
I mean,
So I was
I'll take
watching.
her case pro bono.
Tbone,
I think there's no way to get out of that one. She used
Y'all want her
full
to get
names and
another
locations.
Tbone, I have a question real quick. So let's say a fellow Red Room, Blue Room member posts their entire name and a sticker in their live, Are we then allowed to call them by their first name, or is that still doxing?
I've explained this before. You play the game and figure out.
No, thank you. No, thank you.
I just want to thank everybody who is a part of my legal team
Real
on
quick,
getting me
I'm so sorry.
unblocked.
Is is Chaos trying to get another trial?
Did
Well,
she
I
get
don't know.
was she here for her trial, T-Bone?
Yes, she was here for her trial. She came up here and she said some bullshit about somebody had said some shit in another live, and that's why it was okay for her to do it. That was it.
Plus, she used like a whole last name, and it was somebody
T-Bone,
who.
the ruling that you gave where it's like, you fucked up, but I'll give you a second chance. I feel like you might want to consider that for Chaos, because haven't you known Chaos for a while?
No. To be honest with you, it was the only stretch that comes from this would have been Strawberry. That's the only one. Like, cause if we're going by the technicality of the rules, everybody would have been going off of that shit. So
God bless you, and God bless America, and God bless everybody who worked. So, just I'm overjoyed to be unblocked and to be allowed back into this space.
If the glove doesn't fit.
Well, they did acquit, but it was not my charges, and I want to say thank you. It's not a win just for me, but a win for children's safety. Belle, we can hear you. Belle. My God, lady, you almost DOX yourself.
Good save. Good save.
So back to Nick's application.
Tell me this isn't. Are you guys seriously going to consider bringing these two guys into Red
Well,
River?
we have
did we rule
me.
on
That's
it?
not me.
We have me. We have UF. We got Jesse Reeds. He reapplied. Aruka's in there. We got Queen. There's a stack of these applications they're filing.
Well, Jesse don't need to apply. He's still in there.
Oh shit! Look at you, Jesse.
Oh, I didn't know I didn't have to reapply.
I just
Oh,
want to
wow.
point out,
He's
since the topic is
Is
up,
I
Bell
think
is
Bell, he's
anti.
still in
Oops,
there, right?
sorry, Tbone.
I would like to provide an argument for T-Bone that actually no, I'm not gonna fuck with you to that. But you should.
He said no. Hold on,
It's
never
going to
mind.
be anti-Nick. Let's hear it.
I just want to point out Bell is anti-queen, and that's not okay. Tell her
That
it's
is
not okay,
not
Tbone.
okay.
We already established she's not anti-queen. She's like, it's a thing. I'm
Is
not
it
going to
something
discuss it
much
here,
more?
but
Is it
we're doing
something
the
much more
Surviving Belle
personal?
series soon.
Surviving Bell is insane.
Oh, actually, T-Bone, are you here currently? Are you here, T-Bone?
Nah, he just made an appearance.
Well, if he's listening, I was informed by an inside source that because my name is too hard to pronunciate, my application was shifted to the bottom. They refused to name who that manager was, but I would like it if you would prioritize that. Thank you.
Alternatively, based on the past and all of the accusations that were levied against you, I also think that they should really just work through it as quickly as possible.
Thank you, Strawberry. I appreciate that.
You're welcome. I think that it's nice to see a black man exonerated.
We look for it. Oh, Miss Passion's application that's sitting out there too. W with the I think we talked about this. I think Queen actually has more black female representation. I think Strawberry, her application still
I was
floating out there.
I was denied, and I think it's for the best.
But Nick's gonna need help whenever he's made chief advisor of Mess.
No, just I'd rather not, to be honest. I'm actually suing you guys because the title had mess exec. That's actually Bold's title. I even went and got him merch for it, so I think it's unfortunate that it was used here.
True, October's application.
RRBR about to be lit.
Why is it every time these
You're about to be
applications are
sick.
brought up, Tbone disappears again?
I'm starting to think the person in charge of them is Bell, and Tbone just making that known silently.
Yeah, that's
Bell,
that's
what's
that's
going on?
horrible. That's horrible.
I think Bell is
Well,
the
is this
corruption in the
true?
process.
Well, there's some claims being made about you. I don't think they're true, but you might want to address them.
Yeah, this is why I never applied. I can't do it.
Okay, I think
I
that
submitted your application.
I think it's important that I bring up the elephant in the room just for the sake of honest conversations.
As long as I'm not the elephant.
Call me.
No, don't do that, officer. You know I'm working through
You
some
knew it was
things.
you, officer.
Did you see what he did there, Andrew?
Yeah, he knew it was him. God, you can't do
No,
that,
he didn't know it was
officer.
him. It's just he's just like making my life harder. No, the problem is I've been hearing in the streets that the Red Room, Blue Room has an issue with misogyny, internalized and externalized.
That's a lie.
I think you said you weren't going to bring me up.
I didn't bring you up. You're not a misogynist.
Oh, well, thank you.
Exclusively. You're a chubby chaser as well, thank you.
That's a fact. It's a fact.
Yeah, they were saying that like one of the primary reasons why it was so easy for people to throw backs under the bus was because the Red Room, Blue Room cultivates a space in which women are demonized. And not by Tbone, but...
Wait, but a woman led the charge against a woman.
So
So,
me
like,
too. So
I said internalized and externalized.
so there needs to be like a Me Too thing in Red Blue and Blue Room.
No, I think that they're
People
just...
don't know that.
Unfortunately, I think that's why there's not enough female representation.
I think what's lacking is, did you say, strong female representation?
No, there is strong female representation, just a singular.
That doesn't sound too strong to me.
You can put a name on it.
Names? We don't speak names here.
Okay, I'll say it. It was DM'd to me by an anonymous source who said, do you think that one of the issues in the Red Room, Blue Room is that Belle has a difficult time working with other women?
Belle, are you there?
I disagreed.
Stupid, because I feel like from everyone, me and Bex got pretty close.
Do you think that you and Bex got pretty close?
Yeah, at least I thought. Could have been wrong.
How
Well,
long
no,
did
that's
they
a
have
feeling
in
that you have, Belle, so I don't think people can discredit that.
consult with somebody before your answers, because, like, now you just walked right into what Strawberry wanted.
Strawberry wasn't doing anything.
You see, Nick, this is why you're not in the Red Room, Blue Room.
What do you mean I walked into what? I clearly
She didn't walk into anything. She gave a perfect answer.
Oh, what are you, fucking pulled with the bank or something?
Now, was it an honest answer? I don't know.
Well, Andrew, you watching a Disney
I
movie?
That's what I'm
I heard
saying. It's just like
Strawberry's
ridiculous.
opinion from yesterday, and I think it varied a little bit different. I think it was...
Belle, what the
Is this
fuck?
elevator confused?
Oh,
Is it because it's
shit.
Christmas?
It's getting louder. What the fuck are we doing?
I'm on hold.
Yeah, see, that music is designed to make people
Oh, you didn't have to leave.
dip from the call.
Oh, she left.
She didn't have to leave.
I see what you did there, Strawberry. You didn't continue
Oh,
with
this
what you were
seems
gonna
so
do
fitting
because
for
I pointed
me.
it out. I see.
Queen,
What did
are
I
you
do?
jealous?
What did I do?
Because I'm like, I
Oh
was
no.
like 99% positive the next thing you were going to say was, see, that's, you know what, I'm not even going to say it. Nope.
because you're
You
now
say
lying on
Nick
me.
because now you're
Okay,
lying on
I'm just
Strawberry.
saying.
Doing it because
You
now
always do this to
you're gonna get
Strawberry,
me
man.
to
You
say it so that
always
you can
fucking
say
do
that
this to
I
her.
said it. No, you're too
I said
slick.
what I said. I don't think I minced my words. I said what I said, and that's up.
All right,
Yeah,
Nick. Why don't you
I
just
definitely
say what
think
you
there's something
think
going on with the
Strawberry was trying to
red
do?
room, blue room. It's just like it's giving discord. Like you gotta, you know, right,
You
Mom?
are spot on.
Yeah, sure.
Thank you. And
Buddy,
glad to
calm
see you,
down.
FB, back on the panel. It's deserving. It's fitting. It's
Can you?
needed.
Appreciate it.
We were getting to the bottom of something.
Appreciate it. Much appreciated.
I
I
think
think that
Bellis was going off
Nick, I
on.
don't think that other people agree with that sentiment that Belle just made or even the question, but I personally think she'd work well with another woman.
Do you think that Nick Bell?
Yeah, another woman of a certain race.
What the
Oh
fuck
wait,
did
Or
Nick
what?
just
woman
say?
in of another gender, maybe?
We're definitely getting to the bottom of something here.
What did you
Okay,
mean
wait,
by
no,
that
because now no,
statement?
Nick, just say it
Well,
because I don't
FB,
know what
you
you're
ain't
saying.
shit.
Can we get
because there
back
was
to?
some things said yesterday along the lines of Belle doesn't get along with black women and black women
Why are you
only.
saying black like
Her
that?
and Queen are like best friends. What are you talking about?
Like what?
F-
Shut the fuck up, Andrew. All I said was black. Shut the fuck up.
There's a lot
You
of
said it. You
emphasis
said
on
it
it.
like black.
Mm-hmm.
Like you
Yeah,
said, you put it
yeah,
like
Wait,
an
that
yeah.
doesn't make
emphasis.
any
You know what I'm
You
saying?
said it like you were
It's like
Thank
disgusted
black.
you.
by
wait,
saying
but
it.
that doesn't even make
Thank
any
you.
sense because Bex is not black.
See how
That's great.
Strawberry
That's
said it?
why
Bex is what
that's why
officer
you
is
got, and that's
Bex?
why people were saying yesterday that people got along with Bex kind of because she was a white woman and she wouldn't do the same for a black woman. And then I think even
Better. There you
Gidget was
go.
brought up. And then I think even Gidget was brought up.
Gidget.
I would
Gidget hasn't
like to
came
be
up too
free of
much.
that woman as well. I'm just gonna be honest. I think it's time. I think it's time we locate her and we get her on the Broadway version of the Bold 77 LLC show and we find out how much she was paid.
Wait, Bellas, why don't you just make up your own coalition if that's the
How
case?
much she was paid is diabolical as
Well, how come
fuck,
I'm the only one
You think
accused of
Strawberry.
she's
being
doing it
paid,
for the love
Queen?
of the game, Queen?
This is
I
unfortunate
Everybody
agree.
because
accuses
I
me of being
agree.
paid.
Listen,
it's just
listen.
unfortunate because
Listen.
That's
I don't like to
crazy.
speculate. I don't like to speculate. Right. I'll say this. I don't have any evidence as far as what Gidget was or wasn't involved in or what her intentions are. But I
Definitely
do
fair.
know that as shit started to get unraveled and unfolded, she bowed the fuck out.
Okay, I will say this. There's only one thing that has shocked me about that woman to date, and it's that she's straight.
that's crazy. I
Diss.
mean,
That was a diss.
I will say one thing. It sucks because like Gidget Space was like one of the few red room, blue room spaces that actually debated and had
I like
conversations.
it.
Wait, is Gidget lady?
The person
I'm
seemed like she seemed
Gosh,
decent.
look
Like
where
I
it is
don't
now.
have, yeah,
Oh,
like I
she
don't
Mhm.
have
was such
anything
a
in it.
bitch. She
Was
was such a
she?
bitch.
She
Ooh,
never snapped on
But I
me. I
don't, and
thought
when I
she.
say that, I say it with the utmost respect and
no,
admiration.
I get
She
it.
was
I
a
get it.
bitch. Like,
But what
she
well,
about
was.
men's
what about
experience
what
with
do you how
women
do you guys
and
feel
women's
about blunt
experience
boy?
with women are
But she
different.
was
Oh,
like
I'm sorry.
no, go ahead, Arlo.
No, you go ahead.
She was a bitch. She was lovely in a sense that she really like, and maybe no, she was like, I
Nonstick,
would
you
go
cannot
into her
laugh like that no
lives. I would
more.
have conversations. I would have discussions. Sometimes we'd have like a few disagreements here and there, exchange sources, discuss topics. But she was absolutely a bitch in the best way possible. She reminds me of my grandmother, like a classy bitch. You know what I mean? Like a bitch who's a bitch, but not like willing to be a bitch up front.
Yeah,
Doesn't
I would
I
definitely
know.
trust
doesn't
Listen,
fit.
Bella's
I get
word.
the type of bitch that you're trying to detail without specifically saying the specific
A
type of
classy
bitch that you're.
bitch.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I know what you're
Yes.
laying
Listen,
down.
she
I'm
can't
not gonna
get
get
two
into the
people.
definitions, but I
No,
get
I've
what
said
you're
this to
saying.
her. I've
Can,
said it to her. I was
she
like, you're
can't
kind
be
of
that
mean,
bad,
aren't
Strawberry.
you?
Because like
Like, I like it.
a real bitch wouldn't like leave TikTok after all that shit happened. She would like
No, but Yes, a
No,
real
an
bitch
adult,
what?
an adult would.
I
An adult would
agree
be like,
with
fuck it.
nonstick for once, and I
Wait,
mean
a
it
real
when I
bitch
say that.
absolutely would.
Like, why stay here and like you already have all the information? What's the point of staying on TikTok to just consistently get into the same
I think
conversation?
Freddie and Andy could make like best friends.
I
One, she wasn't gonna stay here and
think
get
it's possible,
interrogated. That's
but I
True,
think me
exactly.
and Blunt Boy are gonna make
That
even
would
Yeah,
have
I
been
think
better
he
T-Bone.
made a.
friends because I DM'd him and he still hasn't sent me that picture of us.
I do think though,
T-Bone,
he
Bells in the
definitely
queue.
did get off scot free, which I'm
Wait, did you really
partially
DM?
okay with because she's a black woman, but I don't know.
Freddie, do me a favor. Can you
Yeah.
DM
Nah,
Nick?
he's
You DM your mom. Just
Okay,
shoot your shot.
I
Do
got you.
never fucking
Wait,
DM me. Just DM your
Mom,
mom.
it's
Andrew,
time.
just because I
T-Bone,
said I think you guys could be friends, now you're trying to get this.
T-Bone, did someone pay to
Handshake.
drop
I think
me?
I
Did
did
someone pay
for
to
what you
drop
did
me,
to me.
T-Bone?
I
I
think
called
you
you
were
back,
dropped
Belle. I
because
was
of the
like, what the
background
hell?
noise.
Bella's honestly had everything to do with it.
Why would they drop me when they could mute me?
Bell's full.
Well, Jen did
I don't
mute
know
you,
when you
and
I
dropped
you
think
me.
you
decided
were.
to.
I think you were being asked like
Well, I think you know
to
the real
mute, and
answer to
then
that
I don't
She
question.
think you heard it, and then it kept getting
she was
louder
being
and louder and
instructed.
louder.
They're trying to
She
get
was
their
being
lick
no.
back on you,
You
Belle.
were being instructed to be muted, and Bella's decided to make the executive decision because she's the queen of the court.
Oh, I'm not. Don't do that in front of Belle. She's going to literally cyberbully me.
No, it's true. You are. She can't deny it. Sorry,
No,
Belle.
that
I love
was
you.
no. I think somebody
Can't
tried
say
to come
that
for
in
her
my head.
crown, and then she got.
You think
Well,
you
we know
have
what
it? It's
happened
the
to her.
aluminum one on your head right now, baby.
No, Dre,
No,
you
because
should have
you don't
seen it. It
want.
was very scary.
She'll get back.
Non-stick.
There's something messy going on though, but I'm not. I'm not sure if I should say what my theory is.
I want to
Officer
hear
is
it.
the messiest one on the panel right now.
He's with Belle. She yelled at me.
If it's got anything to do with me, no. If not, then yes.
Yeah, but you just have to tell
Always
Belle that
correct.
it doesn't
Always.
mean it just because it's your theory and opinion doesn't mean that it's correct. Yeah,
I
Yeah,
know,
but
but
if
the
the
problem
majority
is
of the
that if I
panel
share it, I'm
agrees,
gonna be
then it's
yelled
probably
at.
right.
she won't yell at you. She already said she won't.
No, she's gonna yell at me. She's gonna be like, "You're no." I'm scared.
You might as well just
Okay,
have
fine.
them
No.
on.
Okay, fine. I'll say it. Does anybody find it like deeply suspicious that now that Dougie's a part of the red room, blue room, he has Lynn's in his corner, and certain people are around his space?
Yeah,
You
Hello.
are a
It's
monster.
only
Oh my
natural.
god.
It's the
It's like
natural order
someone
of
beckoned.
things.
It's like someone beckoned forth a racist.
I'm just saying,
You're a
it's really
monster.
suspicious.
Wait, is there any chows in here?
This is what? I'm sorry.
Is there any what?
Chows.
I missed
You say
everything you said.
children?
Could you just repeat?
No. Chow.
Chow?
Like
Can you
Yes.
just
lunch?
repeat that?
No.
repeat the
you gotta
statement. I
just
don't know.
sit back and listen,
I
and
think
maybe
he's
you
trying to
can.
talk about Chow again.
Oh.
Thank you, Mom. Someone has a brain.
Wait, what was he doing?
Bad business owner.
Who's
I don't know,
Chow?
but I
Who's
don't think
Chow?
he's talking about the gas station clerk that
Chow's
unalived the kid.
the guy with the water bottle, and then
Yeah.
he shoot him in the back.
Remember, you agreed with
I
me,
don't even
FG.
know about that case. I overheard y'all talking about it somewhat
Wow.
while I was at work, but I need to look into that case because I'm ignorant on it.
I
Oh,
just didn't think the
you could
panel wanted to
stay
get into
ignorant
it.
on it, brother. It's totally fine. Don't worry about it.
I just didn't think the panel wanted to get into it at this point. But
I
When
mean,
did this
it's up to
happen?
you
Is this
guys.
like a recent thing? Are you guys bringing up old cases?
it
No, I was
happened
just
2 years
asking
ago,
about.
but it
I was just
recently,
asking if there's
not
any
2 years
chows
ago,
in
like
there.
2 years ago. But it just recently picked
Is there
up.
an
Like 10
update
months
on
ago.
that case?
Yeah, he was found not guilty.
It was
Wait,
3
which
years
case?
ago.
Was he?
Well, no.
Yeah, he got
Yeah.
found not guilty.
Yeah.
And fled the state.
And then
And the
Freddie said it wasn't enough that everybody went in there and took all of his drinks and opened them all at once and poured them all on the
Yeah, I was
floor.
like, they should have
He
opened the
said
chips too.
he said they should have burned it down with that slur inside of there.
Ooh, I didn't say that, Mom.
And then
That was a
stormed.
little steep. I would have at least I would have pulled them out and made them watch it burn from the outside. I wouldn't have let them be inside. I'm not that.
That's far left radical.
Yes, that's far left radical. That's not far right radical. Would have been leaving them inside.
That's okay.
It's simple,
Just
right?
for context,
Non-stick.
because I don't know anything about this case, right? So just for context, when some person uttered a slur, are we talking about the store owner
No,
or
the
the person
queen.
that went in?
It was the
We
queen.
were talking about how Freddie said, "Let that slur burn down with his building."
Oh, what was this? Well, no, you can't repeat this.
No, go ahead, repeat it.
No, I don't know. I was about to ask, but you can't. So don't. Never
I hope
mind.
they
Don't
still
do
sue him civilly.
it. I think they're going to try
I mean,
to.
he's
They
an
can't because
Asian
he
guy.
fled the country,
I
love.
mean, he's an Asian guy, so I think you can assume the slur.
He fled the
So which
country to where?
I'm guessing China, right? Or what was he?
Okay.
Was this on the West Coast?
Yeah, that is guys.
No,
That's got.
I thought it was South
That
Carolina.
happened in South Carolina. Yeah.
It was the South.
He probably
Go
fled the state.
Bellas.
I don't know if you would have thought of.
So that's why you are the queen of the court, Bella.
No, Dre, that's all
I
Bell.
really
I'm
hate
messy.
that you call everybody by their usernames. Like, it really fucking bothers me.
Me?
Belle, there was
I
an
mean, if once I
allegation.
know Andrew, once I know Nick,
Oh no! You
I'll call you Nick.
don't
I'm
know
Nick.
me. You
I'm
don't
Nick.
know me.
He's
Andrew,
Andrew.
calm down.
Andrew wants
You're
to
like a Walt
know.
Disney book too, just like Queen.
Okay. You
But I
want
love
to
you
give
guys.
you? I feel
Nah,
like you
bro.
have a better shot with
I'm gonna
Nick.
meet you
No
up, man.
offense.
Queen, you could unmute yourself. It's okay,
And then
babes.
It's
Bella's
just
name,
working.
and then the username Bella, her name's actually Strawberry.
Call about a username. Call about whatever username.
You are solely in charge of applications. Every time Nick brings it up, Tbone leaves. So Nick wanted to know if that's true or what's going on with that.
Yeah, some people don't have to apply, right?
I don't know why he's saying it was alleged. You're the one who alleged it.
Yeah, I filter out the applications, right? I present them to Tbone
What you
and
mean you
Trey.
filter it? You look at them first.
Bell.
Sometimes,
I'm the
but also you guys have to realize
filter.
that
I'm the
sometimes the hiring
filter.
manager
No, you
Cause
have
you
to
doesn't
know,
be.
control everybody
Yeah,
cause
you
you
that
have
know,
to
you
be
can't like.
So
I
on.
there
can't
is
just.
a
I
level of
can't.
internalized misogyny in the
You
hiring
know, yeah.
process.
Yeah,
yes.
this
I
is
do the
free.
first
From the
step,
hierarchy,
right?
there
I
are
feel.
decisions that
Wow.
supersede.
Hello. I
Sorry.
filter out the applications, right? Because I can't go present 100 applications at once. You know, I filter them out. And then I present them to Tbone and
so,
Trey.
so
And
the
Is
real
one of
officer,
question
the
you are
is,
at the top.
is
You're
one
at
of
the
the
top of the
filters
list, officer, not Nick. You are.
oh, okay.
is one of the
Yeah,
filters
because
like
the
a
officer has
black
been
white
waiting for
button?
quite a while.
Give him
Thank
credit.
you. Thank you.
Seriously, Bell?
Yeah,
I,
he's been
Seriously?
waiting for a
No,
while.
because that's kind
It's
of
not
like fucked
but
up though, Bell.
he put in his
Because
Nick.
application two
Nick.
weeks
I
ago,
get
Nick. Of
it.
course he's gonna be at the
Well,
top.
you know,
I mean,
Nick.
I
The
get
other
that
out.
part. I
You
get
don't know
that
the other
part, but
Nick's
accusations.
application got looked at right away.
officer, you can agree with me that they said they were going to look over mine that night, and then they came back with, "We'll let you know in 2 days," implying
Wow.
that
I
mine
did
would
hear
have
that.
been put in front of yours, right? And then
And
you
what
would have been
it's been
second.
4 days since the 2-day notice.
So
Oh
we need.
no.
It's been 3 days since the
Well,
2 days.
Nick,
Damn.
It
if you
literally
haven't paid
happened. Wait, you're
attention,
lying. It literally happened last
Which,
night. What are you talking
Belle,
about?
I think you
didn't
might
happen
have
2 days
a
ago.
violation.
Strawberry, stop.
It was 2 days ago. I'm not lying. It
No,
happened like.
it really was, Bell. It was 2 days ago.
All right, I know that, but whatever.
Are you turning on me? See, Belle.
I
I'm
know
telling
I'm not
that.
you.
turning on you.
Now
Belle,
her
you need
friend
to
Kat
stop, Belle,
is like
because
a
all I've ever
fucking
done is look out for you. And now
Wait,
that
so
I am setting up boundaries and I'm like, learning, I think I'm
is
being
Aruka
attacked.
learning as well? Because I'm like, he's been.
Oh my
Um,
gosh. I need
that,
coffee. I need a lot of coffee.
Well, Bell,
how
like,
do you drink your coffee? Do you drink it with like creamer,
Freddie, this only
black?
takes 2 seconds, bro. 2 seconds.
Yeah, black.
But Bell, like, so like when you go to a job, like, and you apply for the job, you don't like buy the tools before you're hired, right? Does that make sense?
Yeah, but sometimes
Like,
people have degrees and they are
yeah, but so
they
like
Freddie.
So like I can't download Telegram until I know an answer. You see what I'm saying?
No, because
It's
first of all,
kind of
the
like
application, one of the requirements in the application is another form of contact besides TikTok.
Just
It's on the
just drop
application.
your WhatsApp number.
I mean,
A
I don't
WhatsApp
know if you
number is
want
an
that.
actual phone number.
Yeah.
Is it?
I
Maybe.
deleted that because I didn't know if Andrew was going to be able to trace me to it. He did give that number to Cyrus. He did do that.
Wait, how do you have a different phone number from your phone number with WhatsApp? WhatsApp works with the same. I'm confused.
Don't
You
ask
better
officer
not be using
questions. You know
WhatsApp.
exactly why.
Who should I
WhatsApp
block,
is
Bruce?
prone to
Bruce,
hackers and developers.
tell me who to block, Bruce. You know what's so funny? Those mods that freaking did block me. They forgot that they were mods, maybe, because now I'm going on mod their asses.
Well, they need to make
Doesn't
sure
matter. Well,
they
they blocked you,
Still
so
don't
they wouldn't
know.
even.
Now I'm gonna have
don't forget the pink
three open
flag.
slots. 3 open slots.
That's perfect for 3 of my other accounts.
Who blocked you? Applemy said she unmodded one of your accounts.
That's
Yeah, but
perfect
it's not
for
Apple.
3 accounts.
Okay, who is it though?
Bell.
Spill the beans.
Belle, who's been messaging you that I've been a hater? I want to know. Let's truly be messy.
It's not just
She's not
who
going to tell you. She
Well,
hasn't
here's
told
the
you this
good
whole
thing.
time.
When you give a
it's
And
name
more than
what
like that,
color
one,
are they?
actually. It's more than one. There's plenty of people.
Okay, so
get
That's
start
some
naming
messy.
firing
names.
against you.
Naming names because then I won't get any more info. The fuck?
You're not getting good info
You'll
from
get
people.
more
She's smart. That's why
info.
she's the queen.
Wait, but
No,
Actually,
if you name a
there's
name, you'll get
screenshots,
more info.
Strawberry. It always
Belle,
sends a
everything,
screenshot
I have
it's usually from
everything,
Bold's Discord. And
everything I've ever said in there, I've said out loud here.
yeah,
So,
I've
So,
made it, yeah, and
Alien
I've
in the
made it
chat
clear to
says,
them. I said, hey,
Belle,
she
why do
said
you
this
hate
before.
strawberry?
I've heard this. I don't take it personally. It is what it is.
yeah, because I was hurting. My feelings were hurt. I was lashing out.
Okay.
Yeah, you did me
So
so
the
shiesty. You did
alien
me
in the chat, is
shiesty.
he an
You did
illegal
me
alien or is he
shiesty.
just an alien?
Belle, why do you hate Strawberry? Thank you,
I know.
alien. She does hate me. I don't know why.
Somebody said you turned on Bex again last night. Strawberry, is that true?
I didn't
Wait,
turn on Bex.
Aruka 7, that's Bex?
I didn't turn on Bex. Okay, in order to turn on Bex, I'd have had to,
Fully commit.
yeah, exactly. And I'm only fully committed to, being an intern at the Bolt 77 LLC show. But in reality, I did say some things to Bex that were hurtful and harmful, and yeah, I feel bad.
When? Yesterday? Why'd you do that?
I didn't do it
missed it.
yesterday. I haven't done it since. We have a truce.
Bex was on one for a little bit. Yesterday was good.
But I didn't turn on Bex at all because how would I? I went to sleep.
I believe her.
Fair
Mhm.
point. Fair point. Fair point.
I do all of my shenanigans out in the open, except for one thing that I have planned.
I don't hate Strawberry. I don't hate anyone. I don't hate anyone
I wish
anywhere.
I had some more divine
I
fingers.
don't even hate people on this app.
Some more divine
Y'all ain't
fingers.
even worth my hate. Like, what are we doing? Y'all worth
Nick,
the time for me to hate.
I'm gonna be
Be
honest.
real.
The reason why officers' application was prioritized over yours is because they said that Bell works better with black men.
Wait, so
Wow.
is
What the
FB? I
fuck?
know
Why
FB's a
y'all keep
moderator,
putting
but
shit on me? That's not true.
well,
It's true.
you kind of
Hold the
admitted.
fuck
Well,
on. Dana was a member too. I worked perfectly fine with
And what
Dana.
happened with
What happened to
Dana?
Dana?
Nothing. She
she's
left
messy.
herself. There was
Oh,
no.
she
Me
left?
and Dana are
Okay.
Yeah,
tight.
Dana did drop
Disconnect,
herself.
though,
I think she was
because
a little
Dana was
tipsy.
kind of forced out because of Bex. We all know that. We saw what happened. Don't do
No.
that.
Okay, then Dana came back, and then she left again on her own accord. No one's fought with Dana.
Yeah,
I'm sorry,
Me
that's
and
Bex
true.
Dana are
and
tight.
Justin.
Like,
Bex
what are we
and Justin.
doing?
She said that she had to go jogging anyway, so it was on her own accord.
But mainly Bex. Mainly Bex.
Yeah, but the thing is, there's also the internalized misogyny element where they said Belle just manages to create a space where other women seem to disappear,
No,
and that
I
black
think you
men
and
thrive.
Dana, Bellas and Dana would actually bump heads more.
What do you mean, Dana? And I
Never even
love
know the
Dana.
name.
Dana
Are you guys
Dana's
besties?
literally like she fits into a couple of my favorite boxes. Mentally ill,
Oh, you guys are
skinny,
both from Utah.
soda
Are you
drinker,
Mormon? Are you?
Utah. Yes, I love her. I'm a big fan of Dana.
I
Yeah,
don't
I
like
like
grape soda,
soda.
and I do not eat pizza. I
The
do
fact
not
that
eat
you focused
pizza.
on the soda drinker instead of the mentally ill, that's the part that got me.
Ooh,
Strawberry.
valid.
Bruce, block who? Bruce, who you talking about? Who should I block? Bruce, give me some. You know what, Bruce? I gotta mod you, Bruce.
Yeah.
You know,
I
Bruce
won't
has never
mod
let
him
me
because
down.
he'll block
No
me.
joke. Bruce has always given me good advice.
Does anybody want
Don't
to drop
give
for
It's
him.
like
observant?
it depends
I
what day
think
it
you.
is, and then he might block me. I
Wait,
don't
what?
know.
What did you
But
just say?
Val, like being fully honest, it's hard to give you advice when you don't listen to it.
Hold
And then
on,
she yells at you when
Belle.
you're giving her the advice as though you're telling her what to
Well,
do.
I'm sorry. Hold on a
Hold up.
minute
No.
Hold
because no,
up.
no, no,
Hold up.
no, no.
Oh,
Pause.
Stop,
hey,
stop,
it's
stop.
me
So
again.
all the advice, hold on. So all the advice, Nick, Robert, August, Strawberry, and the
Nick, Robert,
youngsters
August,
group
Strawberry.
Me,
were
Bell.
giving me from the beginning when certain people joined. Does that mean that now you guys see what I saw back then? Does that mean that all of your advice was wrong, Strawberry?
No, my advice was still right.
They would have
How
Hello?
never
was it
lied to
right?
you. They
If
don't
you
You
have
had
the
don't even
taken
courage
her,
How was
remember
it
to
my
lie.
right?
advice. You don't even
How
They
was
don't
it
have the
remember my
courage to
right?
lie to you,
advice.
Belle.
Well, I'll tell you how my advice was right. I told you, watch your back. Bex cannot be trusted. Bex is the devil.
Especially from mom,
And
because she's the
That's
messiest
what
you
you
know
all
what?
backstabber.
said.
You know what?
That's what they
And
all
I
said.
stand by it. And I stand by it.
No, no,
I
I didn't see.
switched
Wait,
up.
hold on. I didn't see anything. What I'm saying is,
See how you
what
did
I'm
that. I
saying is,
said
what I
opposite.
saw was good, right? But throughout this whole thing, ever since Bex joined, right? All of these people, officer, were telling me the opposite. Telling me, you were here. They were doing it on the panels,
Lies,
right?
Well, this is
lies.
what
Can
I
I
told
ask
you, Belle.
somebody
Belle,
What?
to
I
What do you
told you
mean
this was
corroborate?
going to
lie?
be your
Can I
Hold
ask
downfall.
on.
When you
somebody?
Strawberry, am
denied,
I lying?
I'm sorry.
when you
Strawberry, am I
denied,
lying?
Oh,
Not a
T-Bone.
lie. Not a
Thank
lie at all.
you.
No,
Thank
Wait,
it's
you.
a lie.
So
no.
now,
No,
hold
here we
on, T-Bone,
go.
give me showtime then
Here we
because you
Observant
can't
didn't do
shut
that
up.
though.
Stop. I want to
You
finish my
will,
just
sentence.
because
send
you
So
just
what
send
won't.
Belle
this
a
means,
galaxy. She'll
shut
be
up, please. So what this means
She's
is
building the
I
narrative
was
again.
right. I was right about Bex because now you guys feel the same way I did during that time, and y'all were wrong during that
Who said
time.
we do?
I
Wait, who
was
said we
right.
do? Who said we do?
Say it. Say that I was right,
You were
Strawberry.
not right
All of
about
you.
anything.
You were
He
I
was
wrong.
right.
You
was.
were
You
I
were
He
always
was
was
wrong.
wrong.
right.
because I
You were
definitely
always
I don't
was
even
wrong.
know
because
what
what
you're
did I
claiming
say?
to
I
be
always
right
said to
about,
you,
Bell.
Exactly. Because she doesn't even know what she's
Aruka,
talking about
what
right
did we
now.
call you?
hold
You're
on.
not saying
All
that
of you
name.
kept
It's
telling
too
me
much
not to
work.
trust. Hold on. All of the people that I
Robert,
just mentioned were telling me not to trust her, right? And I kept saying, I trust her. And I was defending her. And y'all kept saying, stop defending her because she'll throw you under the bus. And I kept saying, no, she won't. She's my friend. No, she's not your real friend. This came from y'all. Now you guys agree with what I said back then. So I was right and y'all were
No,
wrong.
I don't. No, I
No, I
that's
don't
don't.
think
true.
Wait,
so. Can
Val.
we
She was
can
right.
we
You're
speak
wrong.
now?
Hang
Can we
on.
speak
T-Bone, drop
now?
all of them,
Hey,
T-Bone, for lying.
Okay, well, so now we get
wait a
dropped without
minute.
responding?
This is
That's
gonna
crazy.
crash,
Val,
bro.
I'm
What the
just
fuck is going
joking.
how
on?
I'm
am I?
Sure.
Wow.
joking.
Can I hit
But
it? Can
Val,
I hit
how am I
observant?
Robert,
lying
calm
when I
down.
still feel that way? When I
Okay,
still
maybe
feel that way, how am I lying?
minus you, Nick. Everybody else but you, then.
Can
What you want
anybody
me to say?
remember when a youngster ever said that Belle should be removed from the platform because she couldn't be trusted? Or was it because she was bringing a lot of drama and neither of these fools was able to manage the drama plus the debates in a way that was going to be effective?
No, it
Bell?
was
You said
because
Bell.
she
That's
didn't
why.
deny dating black men.
Dude, shut up. That's why it's perfect to bring Nick
Wait,
on.
he's not talking about me. Are you talking about me or you said Bex? Because you said Bell by accident.
Oh, well, you guys act the same, so sorry, I get you guys kind of confused.
Wow.
Oh my god.
We told you
That's an
specifically that she
unforgivable
was
sin,
going.
sir.
Oh my God, you keep talking. We told you specifically that if your platform was moving towards a non-messy space, that bringing Bex on after all of that baggage that she did not address was going to fuck up your platform. We said that specifically. We also said that some of your mods were abusing their mod powers, her specifically, because she did do it in a couple instances, and that was also going to fuck up your platform. Were we wrong?
No, I think it was totally
Yeah,
fine.
no,
It
no, no,
worked
no, no.
out.
Because
Stop,
Were
stop,
we
stop.
what is
The
wrong?
going on
specific,
right
yeah,
now?
so
This is
stop. The
Were we
gaslighting.
specific verbiage. Yeah, yes,
wrong?
you're absolutely absolutely.
No, we
The
weren't, because
specific
look what
verbiage. Hold on, give me just a
happens.
second. The specific
What happened
verbiage
to
that was
y'all? Oh
used.
my
I'm
bad.
still. I'm still trying to. Real quick. The specific verbiage that was used was that we were correct and you have more energy for us instead of the person who was playing on the back end, right?
Which was
And
her,
tried to
wasn't it?
take down your platform. So that's what was said to
We were
me.
right
Yeah,
about that.
And you all
correct.
said
We
that
were
you were
right.
correct. Okay, so then we do. So then there
So
was
wait,
a
but
sentiment
where's the
that
lie
Bex was not a
at?
There
trustworthy
is no
individual who
lie.
tried to take down the platform.
But
Okay,
you
Wait,
so
but
guys are
where's the
saying,
I'm
lie?
just
but you
making sure
guys
we
are
on the
saying
same
that
page,
she
guys. We
wasn't
cannot
trying to take
switch
down
up.
the
We can't
Wait, but
platform.
where's
switch,
the
guys.
lie?
No,
We
Tell
cannot
me
Tbone,
the
and
be
you
lie.
know,
That's
consistent.
Tbone,
you
Can we
know
Tbone, you
that
were
this
switch?
right and they were
retconning
wrong.
of things
Tbone,
is
let's
not
take the
going
Even
win.
anywhere.
it's
You
getting
guys take an
weird.
L for once. Y'all take an
Yeah,
Okay,
L
but
it's
for
you guys
Where's
once.
the
can
You're
lie
always
though?
win
fine.
when it comes to us. You know it's not true. Bell, you
But
can't
observer,
Hold
where's the
on, where's the
retcon.
hold
lie?
on,
You guys
Bell,
can't
No
retcon
lie.
what happened and then
Sorry,
say that you guys
nobody
did
held
good
a
or that you were
weapon to
right.
Bex's head when she said, "Oh, she was the one who kept floating the idea somebody was trying to take down Red Room, Blue Room," and then in the end, she
I'm
then
down.
cops to it and says that she literally throws Officer under the bus for that. Yes. Do I feel like there were things where I specifically, not the youngsters, I myself was unfair to her about? Absolutely. Now, were they wrong? No, because their advice was still sound. The drama was
Well,
following
I will
her.
take that win. I will take that win from you because guess what?
But
I said she was a good person when you were saying no, and you're still now
I
you're
still
saying
don't think,
she
wait, I don't think
is.
she's a good
So
person.
I win.
Hold on,
So
I don't
I
think she's a good
Bella,
win.
watch
person.
your tone.
Wait, Belle, I don't think she's
Bell,
a good person.
relax.
Oh,
Belle, I
sorry,
don't think
Toby.
Belle, I don't think she's a good person. I mean, hello. If anything, I think that what you did to her
Okay.
was fucked up, and I can acknowledge that.
I didn't do
Well,
shit
Bex
to
is
her. What did
here.
I
Should we let
do?
Bex
Bex is
up?
What the
here.
fuck did I
Yay!
Literally.
do?
Finally.
We should
Hold
let
on.
Bex
What
up.
did I
Hello.
do to Bex?
Like
What did I do to you?
I still think Bex is a fucking racist. I've never changed my opinions with regards
You
to
said
Wow.
Bex.
she wasn't yesterday. What is
She
going
didn't.
on? Am I
She,
losing my mind?
you
Okay, no, you're
are. You
lying.
are.
You're
You're
lying.
lying.
You're
Can
Strawberry
we
said
Wait,
she
lying.
drop
hold
wasn't
on.
Aruka
Bex,
racist.
did
and
she
bring up
not say that
Bex?
she does not think you are a racist anymore?
No,
Like,
I've
what is
never
going
heard her say
What are
on?
you
that.
saying?
We've never heard Strawberry say that.
Strawberry, you
Bruh.
literally.
I literally tell her all the
None of
time. I
them
still
have
think
said
she's a
that.
racist.
Strawberry thinks I'm racist. They think I'm
Yesterday
See?
you
racist.
said that.
Thank you,
Wait,
Bex.
no, I heard you say
All
something
white
yesterday.
people are
No,
Yesterday
racist.
that
you
was
didn't
different. What
hear
are you
shit, dude.
talking
You're
about?
just running it
No,
with your
Bell.
own
Okay.
Like,
narrative. Bex and
Can
I
we
do
let
not
Bell
have
and
to.
Bex
Is this
go
like a
at it a little
game?
bit?
Are y'all
I
playing a
no.
don't
game
in
right now?
particular.
No,
No,
Bell,
but
seriously, she said even in her explanation
He
yesterday that
absolutely said yesterday that she still thinks she's a racist.
yes,
Be
correct,
$100%.
Tbone.
biatch.
There you
I
go.
thought she said
Thank
the
you.
opposite. I'm sorry.
No, she just said that she could tolerate Bex's racism
Well,
because she has been around
I
it.
don't think
And
Bex
my
is a
whole thing was
racist,
I can
and I told you she wasn't
and
back then and now. So, but again, I still
but
want to
Belle,
take
you
my
also
win.
don't know.
I
But
want
what
my
win is there,
win.
But
Belle?
No,
they could
no,
pull up the
the
live.
win,
They could
because
pull up
listen,
the
You
hold
live.
think
on,
there's
hold
a win
on.
in the way
The
that she
win,
was treated?
yes, because out of everyone, there, I take the win. I'm talking about with
You think that
us.
there's a win in the way that she was treated? Because there's no
That's
win.
not. Why are
That's
you
what I
pivoting?
apologized
What?
for. I
No,
think
there
that I
was
was. I
Wait,
definitely
think.
no
Dee Dee's got
win.
a
The way
point.
y'all treated her was
Dee Dee, MLK,
disgusting
Martin Luther
during
King.
that time. All
Wait,
of
Got a
but
y'all were
you
point.
were
disgusting to
lobbing,
her.
but you were lobbing accusations against her as soon as it went sideways. What are you
Yeah,
talking
and then you
Who
literally
the
were the one
fuck?
who said, "Oh my God, I never trusted
Bex,
them."
come
about?
on.
So what
Yeah.
the fuck is the problem? If
I
you
was
never
not
felt that
talking
way,
about.
that's up to you. I
Hold
don't
on. What
know
are you
her
talking about?
personally.
Fellas,
Stop.
I
brace
Just
didn't
because
have
you're
yourself.
her.
talking so much does not
No,
mean
I didn't
that
have private
what you're
conversations
saying
with the
is
girl
true.
to
But you
fully
keep
know.
interrupting
Stop.
her. So how are we
Okay.
supposed to
Stop.
hear
Because
either
so
one
you
of
don't
your
want me to
Yesterday
make
sides?
the
you're
point.
lying. What the fuck are you
No,
doing?
because you
No.
don't know what
Yo,
accountability
you
is,
guys are
Belle.
fucking weird. This is ridiculous.
No,
No,
what's
I agree
ridiculous
with
is the
you,
fact that you
Belich.
befriended somebody and you owed her way more than I did, and you unfortunately didn't treat her the way that a friend should. It's just the fucking truth. That's how she felt. That's how I think everybody else perceived it as well.
While
Now that
she
we've,
was
now
still,
that,
hold the
that
fuck
well, I
on.
won't speak for everybody else.
Until recently, after she started that shit
Because
with
it was
Trey, when
easy
I
she
for
agree
came,
with that, Bell.
stop.
Okay,
I'm still
Bellis, you
Utah, remember, you're not the queen of the court.
So again, until recently, where I decided to defend myself and some of the things that were being said, Bex was treated perfectly fine from me. I thought I was a good friend to her. Y'all were pissed that I was defending her so much.
No, I don't think so. I thought we saw that the change in rules, specifically from the way that you guys were reacting to the change in rules, was meant to coddle her, and that's what we were responding to.
So that would have
If
been
you had,
But that was from you guys.
no,
None of
Belle.
us. Hold on. None of us ever brought that to. Hold on. None of us ever said anything during that time about that.
Belle, that's what
No,
we're
I
trying
didn't.
to say is that your body language, the way that you would phrase things, the way that you would be like, well, I
It's
wasn't
not-
treated
you're
this way
lying.
for
You're
2
fucking
years.
lying.
That's what
You
we're picking
said
up
that.
on. No.
You guys said that. You guys
Belle,
brought that up.
Every
Spiffy
time we
brought
bring this
that
up with you, you deny it.
Dude,
But it's
Spiffy wasn't Spiffy wasn't even really around for a lot of those conversations.
Spiffy
Okay,
literally.
let's
Hold on. Was Spiffy not the one that literally came up on this panel telling that to Tbone? Tbone, are you there?
Do you guys let us think that Bex was some sort of fucking evil puppet master in a back
don't know.
room
Ask
holding
her
you guys
yourself.
hostage?
She's right next to
We
you.
let you think that when you were coming at us for defending
because
her
it was
that
convenient.
much? How did we let you think that when we were defending her?
You were not defending
Yeah,
her.
Spiffy
T-Bone
said
was.
that to me. That is factual.
What the
Wait,
fuck
I'm
is
talking
this?
about
Are
all
you
of the
kidding
previous
me?
times. T-Bone.
Strawberry, how many times did you
somebody
come
pull
at
up the
me?
live?
So-
Hold
my
on.
God,
Bex
see,
was
you're
present for this. Bex was present for this. How many times did you even say on my panel that we've been friends for so long? Why do you keep defending her more than me? You
That's
said
not what
that
I said.
multiple times.
So, do you want me to restate what I said?
You did defend
Go
Bex
ahead,
a lot.
sugarcoat it.
And also,
Go ahead, sugarcoat it now.
no, Belle, your whole thing was, I don't know, oh my God, I wish I could make this more possible. Almost self-victimizing, and then what does that do? That further makes me and anyone else who had feelings and opinions towards Bex lash out even further at her. That's why I gave T-Bone his credit. He said, yeah, I made the rules.
you know
Did
what?
I believe him? No, based on
You
my
should have
experiences
believed
in
him.
the other lives.
Hold on though. Okay,
T-Bone
if
is
this
the
is
goat.
hold on. If this is the mission to demonize me, I will give it to you. I don't give a fuck.
I'm not demonizing you.
I don't
Wait,
care anymore.
but you brought
Do you
up
know
this
why?
conversation.
Do you know why I don't give
I'll
a fuck?
protect you,
Because
Belle,
there was
as long as I'm
hundreds
here.
of people that have been present when these things have happened, and everybody on this app knows me. Everybody on this app knows me, and they know when the fuck you're lying.
No, so Belle, you're the one who wanted to delve into this conversation by trying to get a gotcha
No,
on
I
how
didn't.
Yes, you
You're doing that
did. Oh
again.
my
You
God,
did that
was
yesterday. I did
she
not
not
fucking
the
start
one
this
that said that she
conversation.
wanted
Y'all
to get a
started.
win on
Tbone, who started this
Strawberry?
conversation right
She
now?
has to
No,
be
Who the fuck
adaptable.
started
that's
this
She has to
conversation?
be willing
That
to
Are
was
you
you.
adjust.
We're
fucking
going
kidding
down this
me?
road because you keep saying that we were the ones that said that she was a bad person, and then you
You
narrowed it down,
hold
and then you
on.
narrowed it down to
She proved her
Strawberry, and
point.
Stop.
Strawberry
We
is
already
still
Stop. Tbone,
established
denying
I
that
it.
she
can't
What are you
take
proved her
this
talking
anymore.
point.
This is
about?
fucking
And mind you,
ridiculous. This
you
is the
said I
dumbest
said she
shit
wasn't a
ever. You
racist.
Serve
started
is
this
just a
fucking
hater.
conversation
Serve is
while
messy
I
Officer
and
was still
didn't.
on
The
this
manipulative.
fucking panel.
the
You
convert.
started this conversation,
No,
not me.
so Belle, first of all, neither one
Could
of
you
us
like
did.
not lie for once?
Neither
Because
one of
I'm
us
really
started.
getting aggravated.
Neither
Could
one of
somebody
us.
drop a galaxy for
Neither.
Bell Witch, please?
Neither one of us started this conversation. Neither. Thank you, men. See, because I have to have my tinfoil hat on when I'm in here.
Shut
This
up. You got
conversation
piss asses in the
started.
comments
Bella
that are going to
Utah is
agree with
best
you,
dressed.
No,
period.
wait, I'm going to tell you. This conversation started because we were talking about the application process, and then it switched over to Officer saying, oh, well, I mean, everybody thinks that Bell controls the applications. And then you said, well, I filter them. And then it switched over to the jokes about the conversation earlier for when you weren't present. So neither one of us started the conversation. The conversation just happened to go in that direction.
So then why
No,
is
but
Serb
was
saying that
no,
I started the
no, and I'll tell you,
conversation?
specifically why I'm
Fucking
saying
God.
that. It's because you said, and I quote, "Well, you guys are wrong about the way that you viewed Bex based on your position now." That's how we
Yeah,
went there.
that
And
element
you
of the
said,
conversation was taken there by you.
and that's what I'm saying is that you brought us down
He
this
has
specific
seniority.
tangent. On, do you mind not talking? Like the ad libs are kind of annoying. They're not doing anything.
Yay, somebody got a galaxy.
No,
Oh
that's
my
for you to go.
God.
Sorry.
Kick that guy. Strawberry.
I do it.
Like, what is happening? The ad libs would be okay every now and then, but he just keeps opening his mouth. As I was saying, the conversation went through various tangents, but you brought us down this tangent because you wanted to get a win. And now that people are pushing back, you're saying that we are the ones that are lying on you, and that is not true. You opened the door to this convo. And did she run? She ran.
No, she'll be back.
She'll
She's
be
just
back.
jumped in. I think she was like on a call or something. But yeah, this whole idea that all of a sudden, oh my God, I have to be like best friends with Bex or whatever. No, I was unfair to her. I think that I blamed a lot of things on her. I don't think that I did that entirely on my own. I think that I had the assistance of individuals within the Red Room, Blue Room, not including Tbone, right? And so I think a lot of people were led down that lane. And like Observant stated earlier, yes, everybody was right. If a lot of those messy talk mess went unaddressed and you guys had her in there, people were going to go in there to address that because that was way more interesting than the debates.
Okay, so if you're saying that we were agreeing with you then why the fuck were you also coming for us? Because you even, how many
Why do you
times
say
did
us?
you denounce, hold on, meaning aside from Tbone, you were
Did
also
I not?
hold on, you literally just stated yourself that you blocked me on Discord. Why did you block me on Discord, Strawberry?
Because I blocked you on
let me
Discord
know.
because you said
Why?
I was lying about something I wasn't lying about.
No, you blocked me after that.
No, I blocked you because you said I was lying about something that you said. I said I was lying. Like, I don't know what to tell you. You said I was lying about the $425 thing. I wasn't lying about the $425 thing. That was proven that I wasn't lying about that thing. So there was absolutely no reason to do that.
I never copped to you. I never copped to you in that phone call.
Again, Belle, you can say whatever you want about that. It's already been established that whatever it was the truth. My story with that never changed, and that's fine. However, in that whole entire saga, I was defending you, thinking, oh my God, Bex is this villain. Whole time you collaborated with her on the $425 thing. And I wouldn't have seen that if I didn't, take a step back.
Hold on, but even when the collaboration did come out, you were still gunning
admit it.
Hold on. No.
Thank you.
Admit
there you go,
what?
Bex.
What the fuck
you
am I
got you got your admission.
Wow, Belle finally admitting it.
Wait, I'm not admitting
You guys are very disingenuous.
Stop.
You guys are very disingenuous.
This is fucking ridiculous.
T-Bone,
I didn't
come
admit
on.
to
You know she
anything.
did it. Yeah,
I didn't
y'all-
admit to anything.
You said
and you know
even
what?
if the collaborating
Stop.
happened.
As a Musliman, I'm sorry, but as a fucking Musliman, shame on you for doing that to me. I didn't do that. I didn't agree
You called
to
me
any
a
of that.
liar.
Yeah, because you did. You fucking lied about that situation.
I didn't
never
lie
said,
about that.
You added and you lied about what I said to you in
What
that
did-
phone
what
call.
did I add to
you
it?
fucking lied.
What
And
did
the
I
only
add to
reason,
it?
The only reason why I stayed muted is because
What did I add to it?
a bunch of shit.
No, what did I add to it? Let's go over the things that I said. I said there was never a $425 credit. You never thought that they were going to pay you. You have since said, oh, it was an IOU. I wonder where that comment came from. So when did I lie? Point out the lie.
Okay,
that
was literally what you also said to me in the phone call, and I never said yes, and I never agreed with you. I stayed mute the majority of times that you asked me those questions, and then when you came to the lives, you said that I agreed with you, and I said I didn't.
No, that's not how that's not even how that whole thing happened. That's not how that whole thing happened. And if you want to perceive it that way, that's fine. But alternative facts, because the way it happened was I straight up went up and I said, yeah, it's a fucking lie. And then I said, don't push me there. And then finally I said, yeah, we did talk about it. But at the end of the day, you did lie. You did lie. You lied. You lied. And get this. Not only did you lie about, you even said you lied for your friend. So what the hell's the issue?
In the phone call?
No, I'm talking about after the fact when it finally all came out.
So let's clear this up
then.
Okay, hold on.
In the phone call, you told me all of those things. How did I know those things beforehand?
All of what things? I did not tell you those
things. That the $425 never existed. That you never thought you were ever going to get that money.
No,
and that it was an IOU.
Stop.
What?
You asked me those questions and I never agreed to them. It wasn't until
you did. If you don't remember it, that's fine.
No,
but you're not going to paint me out to be a liar.
Don't do that to me.
Because I didn't lie. I didn't lie.
You did lie.
Bex, don't you dare say, oh, wow, as if you didn't realize. Bex, did you never question why I knew all of those things?
No, I knew why you knew all those things. That's why I told you I
Okay, and how did and when I said the things that I said, did anybody else know those things?
Wait, hold the fuck on. Bex,
thank you. So where the fuck else could I have gotten it?
Do you believe I told her that in the phone calls?
I believe there was a phone call where, you guys actually both admitted, you and Tbone both admitted to having conversations about me on the back end with Strawberry. So why would I not believe her?
It wasn't about you. When she called me, I didn't know it was going to be about you. She called me about other shit and then made it about you.
And
then she threw those accusations. Bex, she threw those...
Hold on, Belle.
She threw those accusations.
No, you hold on. Let me respond. That's different than what you originally said. You originally told me that you weren't talking to people about me behind my back. But then it came out, and Tbone admitted it too, that you both had conversations with her about me behind my back. I wasn't having conversations with random people on the internet about you guys. I wasn't.
I'm sorry.
Hold on.
I'm sorry.
Not
The
random.
conversations. I'm sorry. The conversations. I'm
behind
sorry.
your
The
back.
conversation. The conversations on the back end with Strawberry. She said that she was vocal about this and literally told you that she had an issue with you. So it's not necessarily a conversation on the back end in the way that you're trying to paint this. Please do not go down this road with me. Hold on, please.
Not with you, but she definitely knew shit that was between Belle and I when she came up on the panels, which means that there was a conversation about me and the money and the situation.
It wasn't other things. It wasn't other things. Bex, I'm going to stop you there. Bex, I'm going to stop you there. You can say whatever you want, but no. First of all, I will, to Belle's credit, other than that conversation about the money, you were not like a focal point other than like, yeah, I did talk shit about you and I did absolutely like I talked shit. I said all those things to your face as well, right? So
Okay, no,
it
it's
was not
fine.
like you were an extensive thing. So don't do that to her. And I think that that's unfair. But the money conversation, absolutely 100% happened. And I can tell you exactly. I was the only person who came up on the panel, other than Nick, at that point, who was like, "Hey, doesn't exist." That's why I didn't let it go that day. And then you pushed me to say what I said, which is again true because you used all that same language yesterday and then you used all that same language after the fact.
I never agreed to what you said about the money in the phone call. Most of the time, I stayed muted. You just went with whatever accusation you threw out. It wasn't my ideas.
It wasn't whatever.
You had these ideas.
I didn't think it was your idea, Belle. I didn't think the $425 was your idea. Until Bex had said that it was your idea with her.
Yeah, and originally when you guys were talking about this, she thought that Bex was trying to grift on you because at the end of the day, if you couldn't collect money on it, that's money out of your pocket. Like I remember this conversation. And then as we got more information, that's when opinions started to change. That's what happened.
Exactly, because if you remember, Belle, I was pissed off and livid at you for thinking, oh my God, like, I don't know why you're not admitting this now. Come to find out, according to Bex, you guys did talk about it and you guys did agree on a number together.
Literally happened.
Or the number got thrown out by someone.
The number got thrown out in the live. There was no
But you agreed to do that whole thing together.
In the live. That's exactly. What the fuck? I have never changed.
But she said you guys did that in private.
No,
I never changed my story
where was the time to do it in private? It literally happened in the fucking live.
Like you guys don't message back and forth on Discord, and like I'm not even sure if you guys have a Telegram.
But also, there was like multiple lives after where you guys.
I went with everything that she said in the live. I just said yes. I just corroborated with it. That's it. I'm so confused.
But I think the point is that if she is responding and said that you guys talked about it on the back end, you giving an excuse as to there was no time does not make sense because she also provided other messages where she was telling you exactly what she was doing with her mod powers. That is what we're saying. You denying her claim is not proof enough that it did not happen, Belle.
Okay, well, the only thing that was talked about on the back end was after that live. Before that live, nothing was talked about on the back end about that. That literally happened. That literally happened spontaneously. It happened in the fucking moment. And I told you, all I had to say, what I should have just said is you don't have credit. He wants to drop you, and I should have dropped her, just like it was done in her live. Wants to drop you, and I should have dropped her, just like it was done in her live. The lie went on afterwards, absolutely. It was spoken about after the lie. Are you telling me I told you to continue lying about it? What would be... What would... But you came up with it. After the live. Yeah. Hold on. You weren't hold on. You said you took the heat. How did you take the heat when the topics were being made about me and Tbone? Okay, so the only
Yeah, so I think what they're saying though is that when it initially popped off, multiple names, including T-Bone's, got involved. That's why T-Bone came over to Bolds all hot and heavy and wanted to like argue with people because he thought that he was being wrapped up into it, and we had to explain to him that no, Nick's issue is not with you; it was with the actions that Bell and Bex took on Bell's platform. On top of that, there are like a handful of people who do like just have a problem with Bell, so I could see them saying things, slick things to her in the comments. So she's probably not all wrong, but when it comes to the conversations where we delved into the details, no, people were not blaming you, Bell, initially. We were like, why are you letting this lady grift off of you and take money out of your pocket?
no joke. When you think about it, at the end of the day, who the hell was grifting? She didn't make any money, and I didn't make any money, and I even lost more.
Bell, we've
money.
already
So
explained
who the
why
fuck
we
was
thought that it
grifting?
was a grift multiple times, and every time you keep denying it, so I don't want to go down this road anymore. No one is
But
saying
Bell,
specifically that you both are grifting or that one of you was grifting over the other after we have all of these details. One of you is lying, though. One of you is lying about this, and it's to protect your fucking reputation. And I have an inclination as to who's doing it, and I'm not sure why it keeps happening. But until you let this part of the situation go, we're going to continue to talk about it over and over again because you're not over it.
Because you guys keep bringing it up, though. But again,
No,
there
you
was no
don't.
lie on my part. I did not
But
fucking
none
lie
of
about
this-
anything.
Bell,
None
after
of this
you,
would have been a problem if Bex didn't lie and force Bell's hand. I mean,
but
Well,
the
did
thing is,
you
the
and Bex
continuation
talk
of
on
it
the back
was
end?
not on
Like
Bex
after this issue
exclusively.
happened, did you and Bex talk on the back end at all?
After
Already
it
said
happened,
yes.
yes.
That was already said earlier in the conversation.
Okay, so then why did you
So
say
then-
Bex was lying the other day?
Bell,
Lying about what?
Oh my god,
She
lady!
said that she said that we had a conversation about it before it happened.
And you
that
told
was not true.
I didn't say before it happened. I never
You
said
said-
before it happened. I said
Yeah.
during the situation.
We didn't have a conversation during either, Bex. It was afterwards that we had the conversation.
Weren't you the
Why
one who
did I
told
go
Officer
and
to
tell
join?
Officer the entire situation, like at the time, so he could come in and vouch for us?
In the live, I said, "Where is Officer?" Because you said that he was coming in. I didn't ask you to go get Officer to vouch for anything.
Did not say you asked me to. I'm saying that you're trying to put this all on me, as if this was not.
What?
As if
What?
Hang on, you can't use the words officer was coming to vouch. You mean officer was coming to lie.
Thank you for that,
Nick.
I mean, it does matter.
I mean, I don't think that, Nick just wants to be part of the conversation. I'm not even mad at it.
Point is, yeah, you denied that whole conversation happened, and now it happened with you and Bex. So
I never denied that we had a conversation afterwards. I was denying that there was a conversation before and during that live. I was in the live. It does not make any sense. I spoke to her about it afterwards.
You're always telegramming Tbone while you're in the live?
Yes, but there was no fucking conversation during the live. There was no conversation.
I just want everyone to know that no one asked to go down this conversation tangent. Belle wanted to talk about this. It is not anybody else. It's not no who brought it up. Who brought it up?
I wasn't even online.
Yeah, no. This is not a conversation that I want to go down these details with you over and over again, Belle. So it couldn't have been me. I don't think it was Strawberry. I think that you wanted to talk about this again.
I did not.
My first time in a box
I didn't
today.
even bring it up.
I don't blame her for wanting to talk about it, just
no,
to be clear.
I didn't want to talk about it.
I do
You
blame
guys
her for
brought it
denying
up.
that she wants to talk about it, though. Like, come on. If you don't want to talk about it,
I
don't
mean-
talk
Are
about
you
it.
fucking kidding me? Like, is everybody in here, like 70 people in here? If you were here from the
Well, to
beginning,
be fair, Belle,
did I start
every
this
time-
fucking conversation? And I'm
To
really
be fair,
surprised that
I've
you're
gotten-
trusting them.
Bell, you
to be
didn't.
fair, Belle, hold on,
But-
Andrew. I've gotten in a box several times this week and had you immediately jump in a box after me and bring it up and then say really fucking shitty things about me.
Several
like,
times?
I have not, yes, several times.
No, Beck.
I came, hold on. I came
Hang on,
up.
what happened yesterday was Beck started talking about Belle, so I invited Belle into the box. That's not how that happened yesterday.
I wasn't talking shit about Belle. I was asked a question. But before that, when I went in Ducky's panel the other day, Belle immediately came in there, jumped in a box, and started yelling at me. I was not talking about Belle. I wasn't talking about anything. She came in, voice raised, hot, yelling at me.
I don't think I was yelling. Well, I asked. I don't even remember what that was about. But it wasn't in going into depths about anything. I need to ask Ducky.
Just you yelling
I'll
at
ask
me.
Ducky for that live. I think it was something else. Do you remember what I said when I came up, please? Can you remind me?
No.
You remember what you
No,
said?
but you remember just the yelling. You don't remember what I said.
Yeah, because once you started yelling at me when I wasn't yelling at you, and I have yet to like call you out your name or put you down, talk bad about you, do anything, and yet you've like continued to say like really disrespectful shit about me through all of this. Yeah, I kind of zoned it out.
No.
This is ridiculous. This is like, I'm sorry, but you're like doing the same thing that they do. The same thing that you've been warning me about
What have I
for
said
months.
that was
Hold
disrespectful
on.
about
The same
you?
thing that you've been warning me about for months, you are literally doing the same thing that they are.
Said, what have I said that's disrespectful to you, Belle?
You are
what
twisting
have I said?
everything. Of
What
course
have
I'm
I
going to
said
get
that's
disrespectful if you're lying on me. Of course I'm going to get disrespectful.
On you, Belle.
Okay.
I don't understand how it's twisting words if people don't agree with you and they give you reasons as to why they don't agree with you.
Well, because Beck's just spinning a narrative.
Can you stay the fuck out of this, please?
I watched
For fuck's sake,
right?
Nick.
Yeah, cool.
For the record, I was never told I was twisting words when I had the feelings I had about you, Bex.
She always tells us that we're twisting words, and it's not twisting words. It's just recalling the events in order with detail, and she does not like it.
Is my feelings about shit. I have not said anything else. I've told you my feelings about what happened, and I'm told I'm twisted. They're my feelings. You cannot tell me that I'm wrong and twisting my feelings. I have been oh so clear with that. This is all my feelings. I haven't said shit bad about you. I haven't lied on you. This is my interpretation of the event. So telling me that I'm twisting words is insane.
This is your interpretation, so you're just giving your feelings then.
I've been trying to explain that for days. This has always been my feelings. People are getting like upset that my feelings aren't what they want them to be. Nobody is blaming anybody. I am saying that this was my experience. This is how I feel. And yes, White Phantom, I would be me, myself, and I if I'm talking about my fucking feelings.
Okay, but yesterday you came at me saying that I was being disingenuous, not letting you know my feelings prior.
I didn't say that.
Yes, you did. You said
I've never said you were being disingenuous.
Yes, you did. You said I should have come to you. People should have come to you from the beginning with their feelings. Did you not say that? Okay.
Yeah, I did say that.
So you tried to demonize us for not coming to you with our feelings from the beginning, but now. When did you do it?
I did. I initiated multiple VCs about my feelings.
You also didn't come to us from the beginning with your feelings.
Yes, I did.
No, you didn't. You came to us now.
Tbone literally said in the VCs, everybody is not expressing their feelings here. This is an issue. People need to get their shit out. I went to you guys multiple times. I cried in a VC about my feelings. I told you my feelings over and over and over again. What you didn't tell me is all the stuff that you've told me since we had the fight, where you feel all these things about me that have never been said.
Okay, you're saying that you cried in these VCs. What VCs are you talking about?
I did cry in a VC with you guys.
When?
Oh my God.
I remember you crying. Hold on. I remember you crying in one VC. Because of what happened.
Yes.
That had nothing to do. Yeah, but that had nothing to do with us or Red Room, Blue Room.
See, this is the problem. You have to you're trying to separate everything to remove yourself from the equation, and you're not listening to the point. We get it. You're innocent, Belle. You did nothing wrong.
Saying that like that, the way that you're doing that, Bex, shows me how manipulative you're trying to be. Okay? Honestly, I don't give two shits anymore. I don't give a fuck. If you need to make this team up because you need to do what you need to do, just say that and I will move aside. I'll stop. I'll stay muted. Until you tell me that, until you tell me that, I'm going to always fucking defend myself.
What do you mean by need this team up, Belle?
He thinks I'm teaming up with you guys to do something.
Belle, do you really believe that?
We don't like Bex neither.
I mean, I think that we're like indifferent to
shade,
Bex. I think some of us are indifferent to Bex. Some of us don't like her. I'm not gonna say that we all dislike her,
Look,
but I think that like
I'm gonna just be. Oh, go ahead.
Go ahead. No, go ahead, Tbone.
I'm just be honest. I'm gonna keep it here. Y'all have issues that y'all like for real. Just either need to dead and leave alone, or need to talk about it in a certain structure. Because when the shit's hitting the fam, Belle, I'm just being as honest as I can. Right? You're getting frustrated, and you are throwing subliminal shots publicly at Bex. And that is where a lot of this animosity is coming towards, right? You're getting up on panels, you're saying a whole bunch of shit, and then people respond to it. Even if Bex is saying something, you're taking the bait on it. And then Bex, if I'm being honest with you, you're taking narratives of things that aren't necessarily true and putting magnifications on it to try to maximize some shit that's not really being said. And that's how we're in this situation. That's just the honest truth.
All I wanted to do, hold on, Andrew, you're not in this. So all I'm doing is trying to express my feelings because, again, I tried to do this on the back end multiple times. It continuously comes up in lives. Like today, I got this sent to me. You're being talked about again. I'm not in a box talking about this. I am in a box doing my own fucking thing in other spaces. It keeps coming up. Shit keeps being said about me. Shit keeps being pushed off on me as if I'm doing something wrong for like defending myself after months of taking like shit about everything I did. And if it stopped coming up, I would stop talking about it. But it's not me that's bringing it up.
I'll be honest with you. There may be some other individuals. I'm not going to say their names. They do call themselves associates. But there may be some other individuals that may be involved in the sparking up of conversations. Or associate adjacent. It could be associate adjacent. That could be it too.
No.
Who brought this
He
up
means
today,
me.
though? Hold on.
He means me, I think. And Tbone, if you mean me, you should just say that.
Well, it's
I'm an adult.